The biggest names. The highest stakes. No fear, no limits.
Sick.
Millions on the line.
Gambling going on.
The Super High Roller Cash Game is back. And so are we, as this coverage of the Super High Roller Bowl 10th edition is going to kick off not with tournament action, but rather with nosebleed cash game action. Hello, everyone, and welcome inside the Poker Ghost studio here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks, and if these faces look unfamiliar to those of you who soaked up day one of the Super High Roller Bowl, that's because they're not here for that. They're here for some 300, 600. No limit hold'em, no surprises. Andrew Robl has turned his attention to the cash game streets for some time now. Investor and poker professional. Antonio Esfandiari used to run the tournament circuits. Now it's all cash all the time. Three-time bracelet winner when he was still focused on that side of things. Senior Tilt. Sam Kiki, founder and CEO of Monkey Tilt. Also a part of things. 100K minimum buy-in. Gavri apparently reached in under his couch to find an extra 22. 350K, Robl wants to make sure he covers everyone here, and it's not just 300, 600 Brent, but a $2,000 big blind ante. That is the spice, la salsa, on this cash game.
Guarantees action, a big blind ante of that size, that nature amongst these degenerate animals.
Let's have some fun.
You love me today.
By the way, you mentioned Senior Tilts.
Let's go, baby.
Maybe a little extra tilty.
Talk to me.
He jumped into day two of the Super High Roller Bowl.
Wait, you mean like a late reg?
He got right in there at the start of day two, 100 dimes, sat right down directly next to Daniel Negreanu. He played his heart out for about 7 minutes, and he's out.
Well,
That's what Bobby Baldwin always told me.
Where's Bobby? Didn't he get some?
it's one way to get yourself steamed.
Yeah. And everyone in the chat, you're saying, wait, where's day two? Don't worry, guys. We're doing both. We got day two coverage, outer tables. We'll be swinging it over there from time to time. We will also get the cameras rolling shortly after late registration closes. And we will have a secondary feature table of day two, coupled with this cash game.
I mean, if Robl can do it, why can't I do it, Michael? What if it works? Oh, boy.
Esfandiari with King Deuce offsuit. Makes it 2K.
You didn't ask me to come in a full, right?
Good call, good call.
Sammy?
Turbo defends with the 8-6 suited, finds a gutter. Swings it over, the King of Spades.
Just in case.
Working hard, just in case declared.
There's no shame in giving up.
Ooh. See ya.
And Turbo looks like doing a little burnout.
All right. I just can't be bluffed on TV, so this is one of those moments where you just have to make a stance, you know?
Wow.
Baby.
How about a little moisturizer on the turn? This 3 of spades, providing the wheel draw and nut flush draw to Antonio. Turbo firing again, 20,000.
Does the line feel very far away to try to get the chips to?
Antonio
Some sense.
calls again
Definitely far from me.
and finds a pair of kings. Is Turbo going to shut it down or try to get after the 66 he's built?
Put him in there. I get it. But this is. Look, I feel like I got a 30-footer.
There's your answer.
I saw you sink a 30-footer once.
Try my best.
Kind of weird if Antonio
Okay, check.
goes for a
You
bet.
win.
He will check.
Oh, that's nice. How you doing?
Yeah.
One more barrel.
No,
Put him to the test.
80,000.
Put him to the test.
80,000, Justin.
Wow.
I just couldn't. I'm not that
There's
good
some
yet.
poker being played.
One day.
That is why they call him Profish.
Yeah.
That is
No king, you're going to hear about it.
earned that nickname.
I like it.
Have you guys played together before?
Never.
You must have. No?
Never, but Turbo wanted on our first hand on TV to just let everyone know who's boss.
No,
I'm wondering how that worked out for you, Turbo.
I still have chips though. It's still working out.
Tony, look at this.
Only I'm out of chips already.
That's funny because that was the hand I just busted over there with. That was the same hand, right?
At least you had a pair.
I had top pair, bro. Don't.
I was trying to sell you a nightclub table then.
Really?
Yeah, that's when I was working at the Win.
Thank you.
This table's.
Well, at least I didn't knit it up for too long, right? This is the first hand.
Exactly.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of knitting it up in this game.
This is too much.
Straddle.
Oh, he straps out.
Yeah. Raise.
So if that pot there, Brent, is any
Close in.
indication,
I tried.
we got ourselves a day of poker here.
Yeah.
And Esfandiari putting Turbo's chips to work here,
Yeah.
making it 5 to go.
You had the right idea. You just didn't have the heart to finish it.
Yeah.
8-6
One more,
offsuit.
Turbo.
Yeah, one more would definitely.
One more
80,000 would have
shove it
worked.
right up your wazoo.
80,000 would have been nice.
Punished
Ooh.
by Gavri.
Little all in. Little find that all in button. Antonio would have been squirming.
another stack of blackjacks, please.
Antonio, I hope to play more pots against you.
I'm sure we will.
Don't worry about
King
me.
Deuce offsuit.
It's me in between you guys.
Kirk, are you gonna play? I thought you were the action here.
And there's a look at day 2 of the Super High Roller Bowl. A far more tame affair by comparison, it would seem.
It's killing me, man. These guys aren't saying a word. And you can only hear the cash game.
I mean, there's a little bit of pregame chatter going on. You see Razai and Foxen, who's a late arrival.
Yeah.
And then
I was out there for a little while, you know, getting this game going,
Okay.
just standing around the tournament, and I started to sense, oh boy, is this going to get awkward? Are these guys dialed in, focused on the tournament title, going to get annoyed with these antics that we're going to have up here at the cash game?
Definitely second most action.
Turbo
We'll find out.
Seems like his
well,
turbo.
take a look at this.
Roble, 'cause the
Kirk Brown
camera's
had
on and he wants to
queens.
make
Now
a
he's got
statement.
2 pair.
I
Gavri's
think
the
he's a
aggressor with the
contender
flush
today. I
draw,
actually think he's a contender.
For the second spot.
For the
which he
third spot.
fans on. A 4-liner on
Turbo's
board.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ace is solid. He plays very solid.
Never bluff
I would say, yeah, I'd say Antonio, then Ace, then Gavri's last. Gavri's tight. You know the vacuum seal? You guys know the vacuum. You know the vacuum seal?
All right, I've got 8 high.
Oh yes.
One guy knows how to fucking set a poker table.
These guys are good. He's gifted at that. Huh? He just draws and doesn't play bad. He's making straight bad.
Everyone, you're welcome.
At least you tried to get gold for you.
I know. I was like, keep going. Keep talking. Maybe it's like something.
Kirk's about to call him a 2 pair.
Andrew's texting his assistant. He's like, bring every bottle of top shelf red you've got.
Over here going, maybe.
Gavri came to play today.
All
right.
That's Hank.
Thanks, well.
So the builder gave me around me and you today, then I guess.
Maybe me and you in a few pots.
I can't remember the last time I had even remotely close to as much fun in an entire session of poker
These guys are
as
tough.
these guys have had in the first 10 minutes.
It's amazing, man.
And then you raise that fold. That's what you're saying.
I don't care what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing. Play along.
I'm gonna do what Antonio does.
By the way, this is a real watch flex
A
affair between the APs and the Pateks.
Are you a watch guy? You know a lot about the jewelry out there
yeah.
on these wrists?
Probably about
Loves being behind.
How about this flop?
45
Gavri.
minutes with that.
Again, the club draw along with a gutter.
We love saying you're ahead. Let's run it twice. And
Kirk was the razor here. Justin
I don't
flat at
think
the
I've ever
3K,
in my
and
life
now
won a big pot off Andrew off camera, but on camera it's live. On
Brown.
camera, I've never won a big pot against Andrew Robl off camera.
God, he's got that
Checking.
8-10 again, or 8-6.
facing
It's close.
4,500.
Owns my
Letting it
soul
go.
off camera. Oh, and clubs. Oh,
Big
God.
hand.
You just let me know.
Well,
next
let's
time.
do our best to help you guys get to know the players on your screen beyond just the action.
Have you ever in your entire life, Kirk
Justin
Brown, had a
Gavri.
flop called on you?
42 years of age, lives in
They
D.C.
give me those time trips. I'm like,
You've
those are
accrued
way-
so many.
You know,
He's
he's
the
a
center
wrestling
operator.
Feel
coach.
free to use one if you need to.
Is he?
Yeah, have you discovered it yet on the bio? Well, I'm hoping we pull up the lower third,
It's gonna be quick.
the bio of Gavri. He is a high school wrestling
I like the
coach.
structure, Robl.
How much money does he get paid?
I suspect it isn't the high school paycheck.
Always punished in
That's got him playing these stakes.
I don't know, man.
Brent.
DC area wrestling, that's a big deal.
Well, maybe his bookie takes a lot of action on wrestling. I have no idea.
Different man with that 2K Annie in the middle.
Brown once more with King Jack. Raised and check folded on the flop last time round. Gavri along for the ride once more.
Well, there's zero way that I am going to resist this one. That works.
Welcome to the game, Sam.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
All this yip yapping and jaw jacking. First hand you play, huh?
Turbo, where you live, LA?
Orange County.
OC?
Yeah.
Queen
The
5
OC.
deuce.
Where are you?
Venice Beach.
Nice speech.
OC is good for kids,
Yeah.
family.
Yeah.
Three
Peace.
checks in front of
But I
that
need
pair of
action,
fives,
you
and
Yeah, yeah.
Andrew
much life
Pacheco,
action?
better known as
I had too much life
Ace.
action already. That's why I.
Yeah? You settled down in OC?
Barrels.
Remember a day in minding your lives, Andrew, where 10,000 was game-changing money for both of us.
Look at you now, comparing watches.
Look at you now. You warm up playing 100K.
Yeah, they really made it, Kirk.
American dream, big time, it's alive and well.
We're not playing a game right now, right? Squid game or anything?
No.
All right.
Yeah, show a little bluff. Come on, you can still show
This
the
game's
bluff.
fine enough not to do this silly stuff for a while.
We really made it. We're playing with a billionaire at the table. We're good.
Yeah, I know.
There it is. Former nightlife executive is Pacheco. Vegas Inc.'s 40 under 40 nominee or
What are you sponsoring?
recipient.
You like that one?
Boston.
Well, now
And a
you got-
wine connoisseur. I
Unfortunately,
assume he and Antonio can get down.
Oh, yeah.
On that front.
And unfortunately, a die-hard New England Patriots fan. I know he and Tom Brady just met this week, in fact, this past week, right here in Las Vegas.
Really?
At Tom Brady opening his brand new card shop.
Is that true?
This is
a
true.
card shop?
Yeah.
JSX too, it's fantastic. Nothing wrong with it. I don't fly it, but it's great.
Should give it a try with me sometime.
I'll do it.
Happy to welcome you on.
I'll do it.
Take it on me.
Pacheco putting some of those chips to work, but unfortunately his ace-jack has company in the form of Jack-Jack, and even worse news is Esfandiari's chosen to take us up to the fourth floor with 2 10s. Plenty of history between he and Robl.
Play here. Am I allowed to commentate? Can I commentate?
Like the old days. Just like the old days, Robl.
You coming for some 3-deuce revenge? Some 3-deuce revenge?
I bet there's a lot of history here.
Oh boy. Over pairs for both parties. Esfandiari with the gutter.
We could play a big one.
Into 61-3 comes 34K.
You started with 200.
Yep.
Fun question 30 minutes in.
All of a sudden, it's tense, it's quiet.
Sure.
130,000 now in the middle.
Understandably. Third heart rolling off. Pot has grown to 129,000. Antonio obviously wondering what he's up against that would stick around.
10, 20
He doesn't have any hearts in his hand. Suited combos would make sense for Robl.
Used to be a
3-betting the button.
player, So I come in and I just bluff.
So Esfandiari does check
I
it.
take so much of my money.
Let's see what Robl's got in mind now.
Every time he sees me, he calls me
I
turtle.
like it.
Good thing I slow down a lot. Just in you.
Robl with the check back here, Brent. Board pairing 6.
Oh, okay, wow.
And you could see Esfandiari suspecting that anything better than 2 10s would have been heard from on that turn in position. He checks once more just to proceed with caution.
Take poker and then.
And I suspect Robl's got value on his mind.
I mean, I play some poker usually when I come, but I come for fun a little while.
They're good. They're big events.
Pretty sick watch collection at the table.
Well, if he bets, he's hoping to target
DC area.
The tag.
Northern
almost
Tag.
exactly this holding. 2 10s, maybe 2 8s. Antonio could have a hand like 9 10 suited, and there is the bet. Just 20,000.
You give him a hard time.
I love giving him a hard time.
Antonio doesn't like
Okay,
it.
we're waiting
You
for
got a
blows
good
up.
bluff on me in the Bahamas.
Gonna
Though.
blow
He did a little number on me in
Really?
the Bahamas. Yeah, you got me good on one.
I gave him props too. I gave him props all week.
I don't think he can fold for 20.
No, that's not true. I gave you some. No, I gave you some the next.
Maybe
game.
5.
Oh, look at this.
Greedy, man. Just be
Re-raising the 210s. Is he turning it into a bluff?
giving props, right?
Well, I don't think this 75 is 100% value-oriented. As you saw, Robl's downsize perhaps is what's responsible for Antonio's choice. Oh, my goodness. And he's just dumped it off.
No way.
Nice hand.
You are sick.
Whoa.
Oh, just another day in paradise.
How much did you buy in for?
350.
Good. Plumping them up for me, Antonio. I need a nice, fat, happy Robl. So I can come in there.
That happy
Vacuum.
Robl usually shuts
Happy.
Robl down.
A little bit fat.
In any given session that Roble plays, by the way, those live tournament earnings of 5.6 for the father of two who went to Michigan State could be bested.
Right now. They are widow makers. That is not a good hand.
That's how big he
Straight into the
plays.
muck if it comes over here in this box.
I doubt
I
that.
believe that.
Yeah, I'll take 4 to 1.
Yeah, Gavri, it's not your box, buddy.
Okay.
That was an ambitious raise over there. You think I'm a man beaten by 2 10s?
Felt like it.
I wanted to milk you on the river, and then I was like, you'll probably just jam it on me and make me puke.
8,000. These are the pots I like. These are the pots I like.
Now, Ali, I can't help but notice, are you taking photos and videos of every player's watch at the table?
I mean, I'm telling you, this is a Stone Cold watch convention.
Cool.
Are the watches worth more than the stacks in play for some of these guys?
No. Well, I think depending on how deep you are, and of course, Antonio doesn't quite add the stack that he did prior to that exchange with Robl. He could turn his watch in for a little reload. Queen Jack 7, meanwhile, top pair, top kicker for Kirk Brown.
It's Sunday, hanging out, playing cards.
Somehow besting Pacheco's ace king, who
Cards,
3-bet
but
Gavri's open.
Legends.
Justin
Living the
did
dream.
not
It's just a movie
proceed.
for me.
2 checks in front of Senior Tilt, who checks it
Right,
back.
Life is good. We're blessed.
Backdoor club draw
Yeah.
showing up here on the turn.
Just don't listen to Kiki and you feel better, right? About life, right? If you listen to him, the world is coming to an end, right?
11K
All right, Turbo.
out of Brown.
Oh, fuck! This guy got
The
good
Broadway
ears. man.
gutter
I thought I was whispering to you.
goes away.
All right, Kirk, I'm gonna let you have the bluff.
It is good.
Not a bluff.
I got an
Please
ace.
show a bluff.
You got it all, Kirk.
There we go.
Oh, wow, you got everything, Kirk.
Ace is no good.
How does he do it?
Free peek.
You know?
Kirk, you play that one a little more aggressive. We play a big one.
You know,
You
buddy?
stack me.
I don't know about all that. We're just here for friendly fire early. Let it marinate a little bit.
Kirk Brown, 57 years of age, from Portland, Oregon originally, now lives in Vegas.
Yeah, 24, right? Oh. 6, 12, 24.
Entrepreneur who co-founded
All right,
Discover
nonsense.
Org,
Antonio gave me a gift.
leading
You
provider
You ever
of
heard
B2B
of,
intelligence
If it gets to
solutions.
me, I'll put
You
it
ever
in the
heard of
proper,
Summerlin here in around Las Vegas?
I live in Summerlin, yeah.
Oh, you live there.
Yeah.
Kirk owns it.
Thank you.
Probably
You
my
know,
best
owns
chance.
it is a little rich, I think. Discover, if I'm not mistaken,
It's been a
are
while.
developers of golf course properties. Is that right?
You ever heard of the Summit?
Yeah, the Summit is a Discover
Kirk
property.
owns it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's involved. You know, there's probably
gift, I
a
give you
couple
some-
other.
some
I'm
nice
not trying to
button
slide it.
shells.
I'm
Kirk's
telling
balling.
you right now.
Kirk's balling.
Kirk owns it.
The whole thing outright by himself.
You're looking at one of the
How
most
you doing, buddy?
dynamic individuals in Las Vegas.
Yeah, fair.
Summit Club, that man is behind it.
Yeah.
He plays golf with my favorite and the greatest quarterback in the history of the NFL, Josh Allen. That's his buddy in the Pro-Am up at Tahoe. That they tell it, yeah, it's Kirk and Josh Allen.
You guys think you'll allow a second buy? You can convince the field? Yeah. Okay.
No one likes
there's
I don't want to. Listen, I don't want to
give it another
I don't want-
spin.
We start an old man high roller tournament series next year where we start early in the morning and we quit.
Oh,
at a
that's a great
reasonable
idea.
time.
That's a great
Count me in
idea.
for that. Old man high roller.
The old man high roller, so we can
I
all
like
come
it.
play. It'll be sick. We'll
great
like
kick.
meet at 10 in the morning. We'll get out of here for dinner.
Wow.
Do that a couple days.
Some waffles,
Maybe some brunch?
nice little breakfast,
Buffet.
yeah, a little breakfast buffet.
Later, kid. See you, Jason. How many chips you got? You still the chip lead?
Is that a straddle?
Attaboy.
You know, when you said Kirk is behind the summit, I couldn't help but point out that I, too, am behind the summit. But in terms of my house is located not in the summit, but nearby.
Are you walking distance?
I could walk to the summit, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
he might
can
own
s-
your house soon, too.
I can smell the wealth
He'll
from
be
where I am.
developing that. Your house will be getting
Then I can't play if you don't have me.
demolished.
No, I know
It'll
the
be a
golf
great
course.
payday.
The golf course at Bears Best has been ripped up and it's being redone right now.
Yeah.
Like a big elephant.
Turbo
walks
redoing.
storming through the
You don't farm,
safari.
so
Yeah.
that's
Gavri's
I
open.
don't give a fuck. If you're not in the hand, I'm out.
Ace King
That's a
9.
bad beat.
Bottom
Keeping it all
set.
for you.
We don't know what Turbo's got, but for his sake, we hope it isn't an ace
Great table
X.
we've got today. It's a good table.
Well, he looks interested, to say the least.
But
Yeah.
remember, he was the 3-better pre and then came off the throttle. So Gavri casually flicks in
Jimmy,
10 dimes,
the
gets
table-
called,
the table
third
wants to
spade
know,
rolling
how would
off.
you rate my tournament performance 0 to 10?
Depends what you had that hand.
Which one? Which hand?
You check raised me all in after the
I had told you I had the nuts, dude. I always have the nuts. I always have the nuts until I have to turn it over.
You've never seen a guy go like this.
Daniel, get in here. Get in here.
All in.
Get in here.
Not
He
have
says,
the nuts.
listen, can you break down that hand real fast? Because he says I sighed in the hand, but I think I
He
just.
looks at my chips. He goes.
He goes, I would call with the sigh, and I was like, I just breathed hard.
That's what a sigh is.
I just murdered Javier's burrito, bag of chips, and salsa. I'm just like, let me get my breath. Let me catch my breath a little bit over here.
Really
Meanwhile, we have an all-in and a call,
And
I
then he
believe.
watched me go all in with a bunch of
Yeah, I
bullshit.
mean-
He was like, oh man.
Gavri's showing a set of 9s. Did Turbo have him beat the whole time here? Is that a set of aces or top 2? What's he working with?
You guys going once or twice?
Ace
Oh, wow.
Jack.
Just a spade.
So, yeah.
Big time gamble.
Did they say they're going once? I believe so. Robl inquired. $210,000 pot. Gavri holding his breath here. Could get belted by Turbo.
Me and Robl.
I'm going to guess Gavri is the set, right?
First time playing. I guess Gavri is the set. First time here?
They're both my friends, so I can't root for any river. But
Oh, my.
No problem.
But I just want to say that river's probably pretty good for the game. I just can't root for it.
That is terrible.
It's okay. Gavri's rich. He'll be fine. It's all good.
Ali,
Well, he's slightly
Gavri.
less rich than he was
listen,
moments ago.
I don't know if you've watched previous seasons of high-stakes poker.
I've seen these
You're gonna
guys.
get me
Okay,
too later.
Gavri, no one
for the
has
future.
run worse in the Poker Go studio in the biggest cash games than Justin Gavri.
Well, his face says it all.
It's unbelievable.
No, I know.
You
He
take
just
that
gets showered.
Chris Brewer, that spell of him not winning anything,
really
all
means
the
a lot to me.
it's
You
Gavri
always only go
times
one time,
10
Turbo?
Yeah,
in
always.
the biggest games. I don't
I'm
know.
only going once, too.
I think I've seen him book a winner once, and he always gets it in good. It's amazing.
I figure I can't get lucky twice, right?
True.
Most of the time I get it in bad anyways.
You know, I,
I like to run it 3 or 4 times.
I'm not a practitioner of
Yeah,
voodoo,
standard hits.
That's why the rich stay rich. They never be too safe.
nor do I necessarily believe in dark arts. But
Yeah.
Last time I played with Kirk, I begged him for a flip. 'Cause I was just
an exorcism
I was
of bad
doing
luck or
terrible. He says he'll give me a 100K flip
some
like
sort
a
of
gentleman.
sage-based
But then he goes,
cleansing.
it has to be a no limit flip.
should
And I was
be
like, why does it
explored
have-
for
why can't it
Gavri?
just be a PL?
We're playing no
RL
games.
from
We're
Texas
playing
here in the chat says that Gavri actually invented
My queen.
No,
running
hold on,
bad.
hold on, hold on. I'm finally- I'm
He's
like,
the
whatever,
Moses of
Kirk.
run bad.
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to
Run
tell you this,
down.
but
And
he
I got
just
queen.
rebought
I've got
again
queen
to this
left with Jack
122K
Oh, no.
bigger.
Oh,
by the
no.
way, he's 3 bets of 16,000 now. He's got the best hand. Robl ain't going away though, and he's got the real threat.
this doesn't end well, I'm telling you.
Wow, that is so tough.
You know, Gavri, you're asking for it. You know, I don't want you crying later. You're asking for it. You know, I have a good hand here, and now I gotta fold it.
Some of us don't cry at poker table.
Wow. Gavri just dumps it off.
You're going once.
Whatever
Can't
you
be
want.
too
I
many
don't
aces.
care.
Twice.
That ace jack.
Whatever you want. It's
Twice.
up to you.
There's an ace gone.
Justin asking to run it twice. Robl
And
complies.
ace is gone.
All right, let's get it right back. Let's get it right back.
Here comes the ace.
Flip it against Andrew. No way. No way.
You don't want to know if I ever against Andrew Roble.
We're fine.
It's the luckiest
We're fine.
and I have an ace guy on the
And I have
fucking
an ace.
planet.
We're fine.
Oh, yeah. Wait
You had an
till
ace? You had an ace?
Yeah. Wait to see how many kings come.
Everyone
Put a
knows
queen
the
out.
ace
You're
is
taking all the
coming.
aces.
Put a, stop putting that stuff out into the universe, guys.
guy
Come on,
is-
what are you doing?
You know the ace is coming, Justin.
Not coming. Not anymore.
Ever seen this guy run?
I got it out of my system last time.
No, it's
All right, there we go. Keep it clean.
He's got a club.
club.
You got a glove, yeah.
Yeah, club.
Keep
I
it
like
clean.
it, guys. Keep rooting for me. Club.
Keep it clean. Low.
We're doing reverse psychology.
Keep it
We're actually
clean.
rooting against
Keep
you.
it
We
low.
feel like if we talk it in, it won't actually come.
Oh,
I'm telling you, man.
Queen of clubs.
It's not going to happen twice, is it?
Might happen 3 times. They're going twice.
10. Come on.
Queen of clubs.
Oh, God. Queen of clubs.
Queen of clubs.
Boom.
Red 10.
Boom.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Roble does not
He asked to keep it clean, and the river was a stone skid mark.
It's got to be studied.
Here. It's like
So I started,
87%.
guys, I kept an iPhone
think
note in the Bahamas. How many
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
He didn't even use one of them.
He won. I'll give you a preview.
grossest
There was,
shit.
you know, an 8-way flip.
Surely he
He
can
won
hold
6
this
out
time.
of 8 8-way flips.
4 clubs
I
are
swear.
busy.
I
One
swear.
ace is coming, the king.
Oh, my God.
Just hang on. Hang on.
Nice
Hey,
hand.
wait, there's spades, Gavri. There's
Yeah,
spades.
spade.
Come on, spades.
Yeah, there's
What are you
wait,
talking
he has
about?
king
His spades are
Two
coming.
momentum.
Stop needling the poor guy.
It would have been pretty good.
I was not. I
I
can't even.
one card flush.
Oh my goodness.
Gavri, look into the heavens
gonna
as
be a
if to
spade,
say,
just
what
for
have
you.
I
It's up to
done?
you, I just feel it.
Whose puppy did I inadvertently run over? He makes the flush. It's no good.
It's just sick.
Roble gets 2
I mean, I'm
flushes
trying
on
not to
this.
laugh.
Let me get 100 off, or let me get 200 off my account, please.
Oh, my God.
Oh my goodness, Roble, I'm writing a book on
I'm playing 100.
Yeah, I'm writing a book on you, bro.
It's unbelievable.
It needs to be studied in like a museum or something.
Lucky.
Like,
I honestly, like, the world needs your luck. They need to squeeze it into little.
You know, it's a fair point how bad Gavri runs, but conversely, it does feel like Robl is the prodigal son.
Donate some of that
Yeah.
blood.
Robl does
his head a little bit rough.
does find a way here, doesn't he?
Anytime, Kirk. Anytime. Bring him over anytime.
200. I'm playing 100 total.
Gavri, instantly
Yeah, 100 total. So,
stuck
like,
in this game,
46 behind.
about 250,000.
Sorry, Naomi. I love your dad. He's just really unlucky. And the Poker Ghost Studio.
funny part,
Life
he isn't
is lucky and blessed.
You're lucky. I think it's you're missing.
That's
It's you.
Robl said it best, and I know
Yeah,
Gavri's
exactly.
family's tuning in. It is, for whatever reason,
Gavri
just
wins both
here
those
in the
against us.
studio.
100%
He's just such a dog against.
Yeah, you're 100% right about that.
Lucky
Yeah.
chance.
Just that.
He's an anomaly.
It's unbelievable.
All right, now my
I get it.
5 here.
And I know I'm dead.
Robl with a pair.
Done.
Perhaps going to do a little bit more snacking. Gavri raised to 2,000, followed through for 2K.
I actually don't wear it.
Robl
I only wear
now
it because
adding the
all
flush
cool
draw.
guys wear it, but I
Oh,
don't
At
here
the
we
same
go.
time that
Okay.
Gavri
Here
gets
we go.
open-ended here, Brent, he's firing again.
Don't put the 7 of diamonds on the
That's gonna
river.
fit in,
Don't
you know.
don't do it.
You're doing good so far, Turbo.
Don't do it.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Robl check calls
Someone check on
8K,
Antonio.
and his hand is best at Showdown.
Oh, wait a second. I think I brought it. Wait, did I bring it? Is it in this bag?
What could you have possibly
Come on,
brought?
Gavri. I mean, we got to pull for him. Earn this thing.
I'm so
Win
curious
this
to see what
pot.
this is.
Ambulance.
That a boy.
Hey, the door is open too for Mr. Esfandiari. Actually,
There you go.
I think Mr. Gavri could also use it.
any part of that.
Nobody has ever tossed it?
No.
Wow. Very nice group.
The night is young.
That's right.
Senior Tilt has brought an ambulance. This is incredible. And at a far lower price point than what you're seeing here, you can enjoy playing poker at Global Poker. Whether you're into tournaments or ring games, Global Poker has something for every type of player, and action runs around the clock. Find your next game today at globalpoker.com.
Oh my. What, we've been playing about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and this game is already out of control.
You're going to be shining too bright. I got him for you, don't worry. You
Chico.
green running back, okay?
I appreciate it.
Jacks.
You're a good man.
We
I
have
invited Alan
Button
today. He
open.
didn't want to play for some reason.
Tilt defense.
You can tell him it's not a Squid Game, so it's okay.
Good check. That was a joke, by the way. I love Kiki.
I actually reached out and actually apologized for my part of it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I apologized publicly.
Nah, you know. I think it's more classy to do it privately.
Not as classy as that comment, though.
What happened? What happened?
Me
There's something I hustled, but I don't know the details.
Me and Turbo, basically,
it's me and you, it just sounds dirty
basically,
to me
it
already,
was
like, ugh.
me and Turbo were both stuck. Okay, and there's a rule at Hustler: if you
What is
pitch
this
the
now?
cards,
Is that
you don't
Donnie
get the squid.
Wahlberg?
It's not. So
Do you
yeah,
have
no,
a production
yes, you have to show.
doppelganger?
I believe
But
so.
If you ditch the cards, you don't get it.
Are you
right?
buying it?
If you have the motion,
Oh, yeah,
you don't
spot
get it.
on.
But Alan plays in a game in Vegas where they have to touch the muck, but that's not the rules at Hustler. The rules, if you ditch them,
Oh, so
that's
the-
it. So he has, by the way, he's killing the table. He's up like a fucking 1,000,003,
2,000.
right? And Martin Cabral, he watches him ditch the things, and he says, "You don't get your squid, right?" And then then Alan started arguing, and me and Turbo, agreed. We said, "Well, that's the rules. You don't get your squid." There's all this argument, and then I say, "Why don't we just call it 4?" Like I'm just saying, why don't we? Everyone's can't
That's
agree.
where
Why don't we just call it 4? That's where everyone went after.
where we
Everyone's
were
like,
wrong.
Alan goes, "I've never had the floor called on me in all my years of playing poker," and I was like, "Who fucking cares, man? Just call the 4. That's what the 4 is for. It's like officiate. You know what I mean? It's officiation." And so-
Officiation, wow.
So everyone fucking freaked out. Everyone said Turbo and I are gay butt buddies.
Whoa.
I know.
I didn't hear this.
Funny thing.
What are you reading?
Funny thing is,
The
check.
gay commentary section?
The funny thing is, like we're just. It just is what it is. I mean, you're like one of the better players at the table, and
Oh, one of the better turn cards for 5-6 as the 8s get down.
Sprung.
Guys just coming in with their athletic short.
Esfandiari.
you're one of the better players at the table. You're up like over $1 million. You know.
The antidote.
A couple of the morons say that you didn't earn the squid. Just. It is. It is what it is.
Anyways, I apologize for my part of it, so let's moving on.
I apologized.
Yeah, it's all good.
I didn't apologize for that. I apologized for my
Oh,
behavior.
yeah, because you need more apologies.
Oh yeah. Disagreements out of me there, buddy. No disagreements out of me.
You're funny, Turbo.
I didn't really see all of the drama
No, but sometimes
They
you
went
make
down
somebody
over
feel
at
some
Hustler?
type of way.
between Keating and Kiki, but by the
even though you
sounds
have
of it,
your point, you-
It was contentious.
I sort of think that Keating is living rent-free in Kiki's head.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me. The fact
That's
that
what
we're
you hear, Kirk.
still going on about this.
Keating made quite the scene and just decided to
Can I
snap
get some
quit.
flags, please? Can someone bring me some flags? Thank you.
The walk of
You just have to be so dialed in. And so
Tilt
dialed in or bored.
by virtue of Esfandiari flatting him on the turn, decided to fire again on this river. 13,000. And Esfandiari has finally announced himself.
What are you telling me, Antonio? You're telling me that you've got telling me you got a full house? It's hard to have a full house, I guess. What, in a big blind? You have a 2.
Oh, I forgot. I gave you 45. I'm like, man, I didn't lose that much, man.
I owe you 40.
Just get into me. Keep it for luck. Yeah.
Oh, you just call the turn.
Look at that.
It was checked around on the flop, Brent, so maybe some sort of 9-high flush draw that's decided to raise it up thin. Doesn't feel like it would be a necessary approach.
Check the river. Check the river and just bet.
I mean, Antonio can have all the deuces. Obviously, we can see all the
I guess I
straights.
lay 10 to 1. He'll fold it
He's
right here.
clearly good enough to find value for what could be a river 9, to your point. And also has bluffs.
Drink break or anything, buddy?
No, it's fine. Just go over there for
I
your
think Kiki, though, realizing this isn't a bluff, but what is the hand? It's only one way to find out.
Clock's at 75 minutes.
Call the floor? Why don't you call
We need a floor for this.
Yeah, call the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, call the
Clock's looking at your 75 minutes.
Nice one.
Good lay down, Kiki.
Spares himself 37.
What do we got here?
Well, a pumped up Robl, and it didn't take long. He did start with the biggest stack. His 350 has promptly turned into 611,000. Senior tilt southbound and down, but despite having less than Gavri, he's still on his original buy-in, while Gavri is on bullet number 3.
And I got great news for everybody in the chat, no matter where you're tuning in from.
Oh my God!
Right here on our
We're
Poker
so
Go
close
YouTube
to
channel, whether you're on Pluto, Sling,
What's that?
perhaps
Yes,
on the
Flash
Poker
would
Go
be
app
great.
itself,
Appreciate that.
DirecTV, doesn't matter.
You wouldn't need a
Guess what, Ali?
Talk to me.
We're not taking any breaks today.
Really?
We are straight through. And for you, I brought a personal gift. We're going to share this together.
Iron Man, huh?
Nope. We have a portable little porta potty.
What?
Cute.
I mean,
We don't
They're
even
called
need to
bedpans.
leave to go to the bathroom. We're right here, you and I together.
You know, this could have been shared with me prior to me saying yes to the
I wanted to
engagement.
just tell you the glorious news on air.
I'm glad I slammed
Put a
a
deuce out there on the turn, Mike.
Lipton
One little deuce.
brisk just
Check,
before you revealed this. Meanwhile, the pot after Esfandiari limped to 300, briskly made 3,600 by Brown. Antonio check called 2,000 with just
Let's change
deuces.
these.
Brown had fired
4. Just a little swap.
3K, and
Check dark.
now we get to the river.
I got 1 pair.
That's the right pair. You know, man says I got 1 pair. Your deuces are just auto dead. Unless he rolls up the other 2 deuces, I suppose.
Yeah, can always
Yeah.
chop.
It's better than some.
Folks in the chat, are we live? Yeah, we're live. So this is day 2 of Super High Roller Bowl on the outside. We brought in a cash game. The Super High Roller cash game is our
Friendly game.
feature attraction to kick things off. We will eventually, once late registration closes and that tournament gets a little bit deeper on day 2, we're going to be featuring the remainders of the Super High Roller Bowl.
Oh, now hang on. A Eugene Levy.
Wow.
It's the glasses predominantly.
Oh, you toss those cards back
Maybe
fast,
some
bro. That must be
eyebrow
really bad, huh?
parallels here.
You put a salt and
That's one
pepper
good
on the
call.
chin, though. I see it, Eugene and Antonio. They're sharing many of the same features.
But almost none of the same sensibilities, I would say, as we
table is
see
big.
Esfandiari not so sensibly making it 12,000 on the button with 8-6 offsuit. Pacheco was lying in wait here with ace-king, and he could very well back raise and put Gavri
40,000.
into the crossfire. This 40 ought to get it done. Snap fold from Antonio.
I'm adding 50,000.
Justin out as well.
Thank you.
Tilt adding
You just don't do
50K.
it in increments, so every 10 minutes you add like a little bit more.
Well, I'm just waiting for you to double me up, and I won't need to add anything.
You're
I
adding,
need the Wambulance to fucking go like berserks.
you're adding 50,000?
Yeah.
Someone hit the progressive jackpot on Monkey Tilt or something?
What happened to My favorite line of the day. That was good.
All right.
He's been saving that.
He's been waiting for that
That's been
one.
in the vault.
Guy fucking destroys me in the Bahamas, and then, you know.
That was
That's
vaulted.
what a host, huh?
That was vaulted. That shit was waiting.
What a host. I thought you were deep.
Night's young, Mr. Robl. See how my football slate goes.
Yeah.
Kirk would never embarrass himself with a 50,000 add-on.
Now it's, you know what he's doing, right?
I know.
Now it's hard for me to add chips. You know, I can't acquiesce now.
It's a mental
You
game.
know, it's a mental game. You know, he's playing chess over there. He's not even that good at chess, but he's playing chess.
He's working it.
Not my 5-year-old's better at
Now I
chess
have to,
than
like, if I want to add more chips, I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
Raise and take there for Robl.
Straddle-Ruski.
This one's gotten out of hand quickly, Brent. You know, I confess that when you teased it, build it as all the ingredients being there for something psychotic, I thought you were overselling it, and yet here I am, humbled and
It's only
corrected.
just begun, man. I'm
right.
telling you, we're going for hours. We've got probably 6 more hours of coverage, and the money will be flying, stack shifting. There will be millions on the
Me and
table.
Mammoth skiing the whole time. We do a lot of.
These guys just can't help themselves.
Yeah, if there's a storm right now, massive
helpful
storm.
flop
If there
here.
wasn't a storm, we were gonna go to Cabo.
Oh,
For
Will you be there?
Pacheco.
No, I'm not gonna call him.
Where are you going this year?
He's double gutted with a
Where?
flush draw.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that place.
Round to
Still your
checks.
favorite?
Another jack rolls off.
Not
gotta
just a
check that out.
flush draw, a straight flush draw for
Oh, Frank, here you
Pacheco.
go.
Note that the 9-7 is shared with Turbo, so the straight outs are not
I wanna check that
his alone. Robl's open ender losing luster in the face of the barrel. Gavri with just a
Is
5
it the property itself or the town that you love so much?
makes the call, and
Everything
his
about it?
hand's going to be a winner if they get to showdown here. Let's see if Pacheco wants to give up or get
Take 5
after
hours
it.
to get there?
There's your answer.
DR, I've never been. You been to Dominican Republic?
Picks him off, does Justin, as he's trying to
Yeah,
claw
oh,
back.
baby.
Pair of fives.
Oh, baby. Gavri.
That
Pair of
that
fives.
call
Fives.
made that much
Wow.
more difficult by being
Do not
stuck, if
bluff,
I'm being
Justin.
honest. It cuts a couple of ways, right? You can get
You wanna
gun
tell
shy,
Kiki to
crawl
stop
into your
calling
shell,
you tight? I mean, you could have just asked him nicely.
Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
or you can open up. And there it is, wrestling and
Some comes with
baseball
pocket
coach.
money, right?
Yeah,
Justin doesn't
well,
really
now it
understand.
makes sense. If you're
So
coaching
dual
both
income.
sports,
Yeah.
then that explains how we get into these games.
Gavri, let's see what's going on over
They
here.
must have a generous 401k match
Uppercuts in the early rounds.
at whatever that high school is.
Mixing it up.
Wailing a little
That's all right. Catch a couple uppercuts. I've caught a lot of uppercuts last couple weeks.
Chat, we see you, by the way. We've got you open. Is the
Kinda
audio
snapped it, too.
Yeah.
too low?
like to wait
Is
for
that
us
what
to
I'm
about the
seeing
flush
this in the chat? Is everything
wait
good?
Yeah,
What do we need to
Pacheco
do on
would've
our
gone
end?
all
Let us
in,
know.
no, you know what I'm saying? Would've
Can you not hear the
pounded
players?
him to go all in, then I want to see what's happening over there.
Me versus fired up
He can
Justin.
have his 2 minutes. He's like,
Gotta get right
Robo.
back in there.
he's like, if you
Three
would've
betting
gone
a
all in-
queen
it's
6 as he
hypothetical.
targets Gavri,
Exactly.
who's got sticks
You got
and
it.
still the
Can't let
best
him enjoy
hand
his one.
on the 10
Great
deuce
call.
deuce
Nope.
board.
No.
If you would have been 42 more.
$10K. Back call. 5 is not troublesome. Let's see how hard
Action turn.
Robl wants to lean on Justin. And barrel number
Robl can do
2
it.
forcefully vacates the winner. And Robl shows the queen 6 off.
Just whips it over.
Who do you bluff, though?
Me.
Picked an easy target. He never seems to have a bluff against me. It's weird how that works, huh?
Yeah, because you don't play no fucking hands. How can he bluff you?
Turbo! What the fuck? All right, Turbo, it's war today. Turbo.
That's not even. How
I
can you
invite
bluff you?
Turbo.
You're not
I
in a
invite
hand.
Turbo to the game. Turbo, all right, buddy. We'll see you.
So you invite me to the game so I can't tell jokes about
Invite
you?
him to the game.
I'm out. I'm
Invite him
out.
to the
I am
game.
out.
Over here.
You would never bluff me. Yeah, of course. You don't play a
I'm
hand.
taking
How
your
the
phone
fuck is gonna
number,
bluff
Turbo.
you?
I'm inviting you to every game the same.
I love you, Sam, but come on, man. You're giving Justin
Nice
just
fold,
a
Turbo.
hard time.
Nice, Turbo, nice fold.
Yeah, I'm just doing what you're doing. I'm
Nice-
like, man,
nice-
Sam's
nice
a good
fold,
player. Let's see
Turbo.
what he
Nice
does. Oh, he
fucking
folds.
fold.
Okay, I guess I
Nice
fold too.
fold.
Tilt with 2 queens.
15?
Pressing back on Esfandiari's open.
That's the price.
Now we encourage him.
You're really trying to protect your hand, huh?
He's so good, though.
Jeez. I mean,
He's good at his craft.
should probably just fold this.
Could just have the best hand.
I mean, you for sure have the best hand. There's
have
no
the best
question.
8-7 deuce, and the answer's a little bit more clear with respect to Tilt having the better hand on this board texture, whereas Esfandiari is nowhere in the vicinity.
All right, Kiekmeister. You're just gonna win this one, buddy.
A firm.
I showed you one. You can see one.
I mean, is this the one? Can I save it for another time?
You can save it for another time.
Yeah, I'll save it for another time.
He doesn't even look.
Finally woke up with kings, huh?
Aces, actually.
Aces?
No.
Glad I didn't make a pair.
No, you know, I loosen up. I play some kings every now and then for Turbo. Wasn't kings either.
Shit.
Oh my God, Turbo. Before you guys don't know this, but before Turbo and I met, he was the tightest fucking. Everyone used to complain to me. They go, "This Turbo guy is so fucking tight," right? So I get in a session with him. Robo, I swear to God, this is on TV and everything. And I just needling him for like 4 hours. Like, you're such a fucking nit, blah, 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 blah. We get into a pot together, and he just goes berserk on me. And on the turn, he goes all, you go all in for like, I think the pot was like 50,000. He goes all in for like 300,000. I just turned the 2-pair. I call, and he just walks off the table. He doesn't even stay for the river. He just walks off the table. And ever since then, Turbo's a different man. Different man, goes all in with 8 deuce off.
I guess you bring the worst out of people. I guess that's the story you guys get out of that, right? That's the read you guys get. You just managed to bring the worst out of everybody.
Unless you're beat. Unless I'm beat.
That's true.
You don't want to get raised.
Yeah.
Fast forward for 4 months, I'm hanging out with you guys playing poker. So
This guy's gold.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Have you known him for a while, by the way, Turbo?
I've never met
you
him
got me good. Yeah,
personally,
that was a
but I've
masterpiece
certainly
of,
observed his
Just like what you're doing right now. You're
penetration into the
What am I
high-stakes
doing right
community on these streams.
talking more than you playing.
Back in my playing days, which was, 90% tournaments, I've played a ton with Turbo. He's a tournament guy. And then out of nowhere, the last, 6 months, he's been popping off in the biggest cash games.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm concerned when people
Known to
invite
man.
me to the game.
I guess tournaments are a gateway drug.
Oh, I didn't even see
Yeah,
your hand,
eventually
I'm
you
sorry.
just get here.
It's all good. It's all good.
Now I'm nervous.
Yo, I saw that touch.
He's been very successful in life
Should we call for it?
as Phong
Just
Turbo.
asking. No?
You notice that hat that he's donning,
Yes.
I believe. I'm trying to
Also
find
fancy
the
your
name
hand,
of the
Turbo, you
brand.
Fucking squirrel. Let everyone see your cards.
It's a golf company, some sort of lifestyle brand, if you will, called Malbon. Are you familiar with Malbon?
I am indeed. It's upscale.
7,000?
He's
golf
a
gear.
very, he might be the founder, as far as I'm aware.
No, I don't know about that.
I looked it up, man. I went to the
Really?
IG. He's he's at least
He's that deep in those streets.
he's one of the primary investors.
I love
that
it.
That much I know.
Yeah, it's a Korean-based
18,000?
high-end luxury golf attire sort of brand, and maybe he's got the license to distribute it or something. I heard some whispers about such things. King, meanwhile, connecting with Turbo. And with ace high, Antonio. Paying
You're
him
a real
off.
big star, buddy. Nice hand. Nice hand.
You're a big star, declared.
They can do it.
As Antonio was right when he called the 7K on the turn, and then Turbo just got lucky. Uh-oh, the ambulance has been activated. So he's the co-founder of TKG Lifestyle.
Crazy.
I don't know if that's a
I
parent
think
company of
I think that
Malbon.
falls under above the Malbon.
Okay.
brand. I believe parent company is right.
Well, then good on him, because for those that golf, my understanding is there's nothing cooler to wear when you're out there on the course. Two tens now for Brown. You know, I confess, any of the pushback that I'm given on these bio notes, Brent, isn't at all tethered to not believing that the gentlemen that we're talking about would put themselves in such positions. I've just been around you long enough that I know that there's like a divide by Hanks kind of deal that I need to apply to most of these things. That, you're not really the source for well-vetted journalism in my experience.
I just called it like I see it.
Yeah,
Only.
yeah. What we see here is two tens. Still best despite a second overcard showing up.
You ever heard of Henderson, Nevada?
Yeah.
Kirk Brown owns it.
Yeah. Now you're starting to push the boundaries a little bit.
Queen 3 off.
Wow, look at this. Gavri with 6 high gets the bluff through. Capitalizing on the ace, king, queen texture there.
You ever heard of Satoshi
Sitting right next to you.
Nakamoto?
All right.
That's Justin Gavri.
Yeah, is it?
Hey, round of straddles.
You see,
On the
I
double.
now everyone realizes why it is that I just had to instinctively, reflexively push back
Wake Sam up.
on the
Oh, here we go.
big claims you were making
Here we go.
biographically.
Take aces
No
or kings,
disrespect to the
maybe.
players, just you know.
He's firing back, boys.
I do like that these two nits are taking advantage of the fact that the cameras are on and they get to invest in some advertising here about their perception. But
Birds of feather.
I was on
together,
that
right?
boat
Yeah.
for 8 days. I saw the hands you showed up with, Gavri. I saw the hands.
You saw nothing but red. You didn't pay attention to anything.
That's that's actually.
Straddle is on, by the way. Pacheco, the man.
Was seen right the last day. We'll say that.
So how did you do in the Bahamas, Sam? No good?
No bueno, Turbo. No bueno. But we
Is
live.
ace-9 failing to improve on the 10-8-8 board.
Are those games streamed too?
They
The
what?
Bahamas? Those-
No,
Oh, private.
no, private games.
Takes it with ease.
Where do you guys stay out there? The Atlantis?
I stayed at the Four Seasons.
Four Seasons?
Yeah, it's really nice. I like it a lot, actually. I mean, I shouldn't. The rooms aren't that nice, but
Turkey
the
to Vegas
property's
base?
really beautiful.
It's great.
Here,
The
yeah.
Four Seasons
That's home.
It's great for kids. If you ever want to go down there with your family, Bahamas is a good kid spot in
Yeah,
general.
I agree.
Got the beach, the pools, the kids clubs, water park.
What is it a night down there at the Four Seasons in the Bahamas, Ali? Is
You're
about?
asking me as though my employers had me at the Four Seasons, Brent.
Are they blind?
You know.
I just looked it up. It's 16,000 a night.
No,
That's a
it's
straddle,
not.
right?
It seems
It's
a little,
just not 16,000 a night.
little
Brent.
pricey, isn't it?
Yeah. Were you searching from the Mexico site where it was being listed in pesos, or? That's still a lot of pesos, by the way. I shouldn't say that. Exchange rates have flattened out considerably from when I was a
Isn't there
kid.
only one season in the Bahamas? The name is a little misleading for the hotel.
It's like rainy season, non-rainy season, I suppose. Yeah, but that's the global chain, Brent. They weren't going to change it to 2 seasons. I would imagine that doesn't go over well with
I would
prospective
not stay at a place
customers.
called Hurricane Season.
No.
40.
And I think a lot of people would be with you as all of a sudden Esfandiari has picked a precarious moment to lean back on Robl here. He opened to 4,000. And I say Robl, forgive me, it's Turbo that made it 15,000.
Oops.
And
Oopsie.
things have been spooled up.
Turbo, you have a $40,000 hand?
Maybe now.
Wonder if Antonio is going to buy into that speech play.
He might see it as weakness and just continue to pounce. Yeah. That's a 100K
Those
chip,
60
by the
different
way.
chips? That's 100K? Wow.
I was gonna get ready to just put that 100K chip in here, send it over to Turbo.
Neither one of you guys had a $40,000 hand, I don't think.
Probably a good read by you.
You know,
You call all in?
I wouldn't look at either of those hands like a 40K hand myself, but in a game such as this, maybe those are the 40K hands, Brent. I don't know. Adjustments.
I mean,
But I
listen,
needed that for morale.
Sounds good to me.
there was a
Morale is little
chance they
Morale-
just got it in
morale
pre.
is key.
We're even now.
Morale is key. You want good morale. You don't want to hang around Sam Kiki.
Well, it depends. If he's winning, it's great morale. If he's losing, run.
Update on the considerably more intense affair that is Super High Roller Bowl 10. 23 total entries, 14 remaining. Prize pool announcements, 7-figure payday of 1.1. Awaits whomever is crowned the victor tomorrow. Average stack just shy of $500,000 right now. You see Nick Schulman in the foreground.
Yeah, I saw Shulman, Foxen's in the mix, Dan
Yep.
Smith, Bryn Kenny. All
There
late
are-
entrants.
There are the rest of the payouts. Only 4 are going to make the money. 200K them in cash. So you'll 2x your investment if you manage to get there, but let's not overlook that beautiful 10th edition ring also. It comes with the beautiful cash.
silence usually indicates a big pot, but
You know, I mean, looking out at 20K, not big by standards for this game. Gavri made it 3,000. Robl defended. Check called 5K on the flop with the gut shot. Jack high never improving.
Queen high.
And queen high
Goodness.
manages to get to showdown free of any additional charges.
I think right about now you double up through Sam, the game would be great.
I'd be happy
Are
with
you good with that?
I'd be fine with that.
Well, Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone. Though I'm not so sure the players in this cash game are looking for any sort of tutelage. Casual players to elite pros like Steven Chidwick use it all the time. It's fun to use, affordable, and full of features. Head to octopipoker.ai now and check it out.
Right? It's expensive.
You ready to buy in for another 20,000?
Would you? Can I add like 5?
Add on 20?
You think I can add 5?
Sam man eat off all his yellow chips.
Nickels in the small.
Oh, man.
Everyone's having a good time.
Robl limps.
I call. What is it? 1,200?
Too early to be tired, Kirk. Come on.
Good.
Esfandiari, who straddled it, decides this looks weak.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, I'm so stupid.
So he
I
takes it
didn't
up to
realize that was
8,000.
Not paying
Should I take
attention.
it back?
I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I deserve that.
You put it well.
Yeah. Wasn't paying attention.
Jack 9-7 as Kiki got out of the way. Robl did not. Esfandiari did not follow through. Board pairing 9 on the turn. See if a delayed C-bet might be inbound. Yeah, sure enough, 12K. You could see Robl being a bit skeptical for at least a street.
yeah, if he calls here, he knows there's probably one more barrel behind this, but he is prepared to buckle up and take the ride. Oh, this card, however, might be a little bit of a comfort piece.
Full house.
Sure enough. Peels and
Oh, that sounded way
snacks.
more dramatic than it was. I had to look off. I was like, wait.
No action on the end there.
Baby full house.
Listen, a boat's a boat when you're out there in these stormy seas.
Do you know a lot of watch retailers, people that personally sell them?
I have, yeah.
Yes.
I only
Are you in the
ask-
market?
Well,
You need a
Actually,
Christmas
Justin
gift or
Bieber
something?
potentially,
got me
Ali, and you know
Where?
what?
the new
I'm coming to you as the
Carbone
middleman
Ballsy.
here
It's a cool scene.
Gavri,
Okay.
Gavri and I had a dinner
for
there
the
one time when we
next
were friends.
rendition of the Super High Roller Bowl, and perhaps those carried forward. I want to get rid of the ring
You're going tonight,
potentially and move into the
No,
watch.
No.
That's gonna be the best dinner spot.
I like it.
What do you
like
think?
that idea.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
It's kind of your event, the Super High Roller Bowl. You know, this, you got to know a guy.
Country for a next
I think
year
I
or
could
so.
put you into contact.
I want them to sponsor by means of providing a watch for our champion. We'll blow
Now,
up.
see,
We'll blow up the company.
That part of it is it's going to be a little bit tough for anybody that can make you a really nice watch, generally speaking, doesn't need to
25,000.
sponsor.
Well, you're
know.
a salesman. I've seen you go
Yeah.
to work.
I
I've heard
get it.
you on those calls with the airlines.
Yeah, that's true. Tilt, by the way, has gone to work here on Robl's sevens. Gavri was
Got
the
more
troublemaker
money,
to
I'd give you some
3,200.
No, I'm actually really happy I'm not getting action. I'm happy to just win, actually.
I had a queen in my hand.
I had a queen
Andrew
as well. Get close.
flatted and gets away
I just
from
want
it.
to fold, man.
He was in front. Getting the
Never
nickname
met a guy
Senior
who plays poker who says, I'm just craving that Andrew Robl action, you know?
Tilt.
Out of position, yeah. Andrew Robl action. Can't get enough of it.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
One of those that's earned,
Trying to accelerate.
not given. He was a neuroscience major at Amherst back east. I'll tell you what, that's kind of a dangerous skill set to have as an online casino operator. I'm sure he knows exactly what corners of the mind to tickle.
In your happy place.
To keep you mashing the buttons.
I do. It's like seductive, you know. The whole
Yes,
position
seductive
thing.
is a great word.
I mean,
that
sorry,
legal?
hold on. Wait, hold on. What's the straddle?
I love to be seduced.
Okay, I'll make it 4,000.
Why are you looking at me like that, Brent? Just focus on the screen.
You almost thought about that, huh?
I'm not going to be the guy.
You know, high quality holding.
You know, 4K.
High quality holding.
Turbo was the guy who straddled this time. Believe the negotiation to get it on for the entire round at least.
Thank you.
Tilt with the Jack-9. Dominated by both Turbo and Brown here. Esfandiari's suited ace-6. Was the best hand heading to the flop. 8, 9, 10 out there, though, and it's the nuts for Turbo. Open-ender in second pair for Tilt, who shot it up pre, and that's going to be enough for him to flick a flag. That price point keeps Brown interested. Let's see if Turbo wants to make any announcements on the flop. There's your answer. $20K going to get called by Tilt. His 9 has backup, which Brown's does not. Backdoor diamond draw could be on his mind.
Wow, picked up a hitchhiker.
So sure enough, Turbo doesn't shed anybody. And if a club comes off, you could see him being a little bit worried. Instead, it's a board pairing 8, and that's not exactly a relief.
I still suspect Senior Tilt is going to end up in trouble here. He started off as a very VIP type of player. He's put in a lot of work and study. That jack that he possesses in his hand is going to cause problems.
45.
He blocks the straights, and he also has a 9. I'm telling you, he believes his hand is a good bluff catcher.
Bluff catcher or bluff candidate? 45,000 what he's facing here.
Could be both. I just don't think he's going to let it go.
Kiki giving this a big chew. This doesn't look like a man who's prepared to release his holding. Let's see, he's carving out more than 45, doing a little bit of accounting. He's got 157 total. If he were to raise this street, it would require the bulk of what he's got in front of him to be meaningful.
How much? 40?
Okay, so he does make the call. Not drawing dead. 8, 9 for the win, queen for the chop. And instead, it's a ragged 4.
And think about the discourse thus far in the game. The trash talk. Turbo coming after Senior Tilt. There is history, and it's immediate.
All in.
Oh, boy. Tilt, as of late, has also been known for the tank. In this situation, I think he will need a moment.
Order of guacamole.
Do you raise the flop with? 6, 7.
Oh, here we go with that.
Queen.
6, 7.
6, 7, true.
My kids are obsessed. It's
Kids are getting
crazy.
excited about that.
Everyone loves
I think he was waiting for that.
I caught myself saying it the other day by myself, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it happened. happen.
Yep. They'll get you.
What did I tell you?
This is potentially catastrophic,
Yeah.
though. He can't bluff it,
I feel like you only play guys to your right.
but he could torch it.
I feel like I'm just kind of in the way.
He's thinking through all the theory
You know, I
that
think
he's
not,
soaked up.
not having a club in his hand was a problem as well. Potentially thinking that Turbo had a busted flush. So Tilt makes the call and gets belted, and almost $400,000 pot.
Only plays the nuts. All the speeches.
Against the Wambulance, I have to make the Wambulance wah, you know? I can't make you wah, but I don't play the nuts.
Should have known.
He's back.
Flop the stone nuts.
I think I shorted you.
Such an easy game when you just flop the stone.
It is, fuck that. If I only do that, I'll be much richer.
By the way, a couple of purples flicked the dealer's direction there by Turbo. Generous tipper.
Oh, yeah.
15-minute breaks now?
Yeah.
No,
What's that, a double espresso?
Oh, an hour.
I'm,
That's one shot? I'll take that as well. Yeah, thank you, man.
I think that might have been good for the game. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You get a look now at Turbo sitting 450 plus. Robl still the boss. Kirk Brown predominantly been spectating. He made a contribution to that exchange, though, with that King 9. Pacheco was bobbing and weaving a little bit, but Esfandiari and Gavri have been involved. And now, Tilt. Well, $0.
Reload, as Antonio would say, we've got a bleeder.
Kings?
Can I bet $1 million? I have queens? Are you kidding me?
Kings.
No, none of those.
Jesus, that was an instant
All right.
call.
Wow.
You didn't even
What's
king.
wrong?
Reload looks like
But it's 10 was still
150-ish.
I didn't even have a 10. I had worse than a 10.
You're a
I couldn't
sicko.
beat a 10.
I really wanted that turn card to be fun.
I couldn't beat a 10. I swear to God.
Oops.
It's all on camera,
Need
so
a
I know.
napkin.
No, I know.
So what?
Needed a fun
Napkin.
turn card.
Could not beat a 10.
Does anyone have it? You have a napkin over there, guys?
No. She's right there, I think, in that corner.
You're a good host, Senor. Thank you, buddy.
I knew you didn't have the balls to bluff for that kind of money.
Perfect.
That's a bad read. That's a bad read. I'm
gonna
gonna disagree on that.
He has the balls to bluff at 5,100. I don't know if he has the balls to bluff at
I'm
this.
sitting here, so I mean,
Straddle.
I don't know if he has the
I
balls
can't
to
hide
bluff
too
at these
much.
stakes.
Straddle.
Hard to hide.
right?
What do we got? What's the straddle?
Hard to hide.
What's the straddle?
24.
So 7,000.
Sam's starting hand requirements has gone down, boys. Things are going to start looking a little better around here.
There goes the proper starting hands.
Perhaps the tilt goggles have been engaged.
What a read by Antonio.
Queen 5
Can only
suited.
beat a bluff.
Shoots it up to 7.
Unfortunately, I forgot. I meant to tattoo on my hand. Turbo does not bluff
Good.
in big games. I forgot. I swear.
That's
I
another
meant to
lie
do-
you're
I
telling,
meant- I meant
but-
to do that. I really did mean to do that.
that in next
8-6-4
hand.
board. Robl's got himself an open ender. Gavri 7's still in the lead, and Tilt with the gutter. Very unlikely a 7 says hello with 3 occupied here. Robl leading into him for 10. Tilt makes the call. Clubs would be the path of less resistance.
You show him who's boss, Gavri. Show him how East Coast does it.
Oh, hang on. I confess, I wasn't so sure this would be Justin's approach to a Robl barrel, and yet he makes it 45. Tempted perhaps by
There
what
you
he
go.
senses is a weak call at a tilt, and he just takes it here and now.
Oh, good. Nothing. Would've
Had it
full
gone
hands.
in, he would have held.
What'd you have? Yeah.
I have 10K behind. I'm changing the 100. Thought he did it.
You were good, Gavri. Super good.
Gavri still with some fight.
Yeah, he was down about 250K early. Now down about $1.60, making a
Boy came to
comeback.
play poker today.
I was just going to get lucky.
Kirk and I, we like it.
Now I'm going to war.
Let's go. Buddy.
I'm ready.
I'm going to war.
3:15. I
Not a
know.
good
Ready
hand.
for war.
I know. We got time.
Only someone can loan you money later.
You have a very good FICO score.
That's true. Such an idiot. Turbo with the nuts. What's new? High stakes.
Is there a straddle?
Sam, I think that was a great call. Don't beat yourself up to it. I have a 10,000 in blacks. Can you give me? Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Should have folded the turn.
Gavri again activating, and he's got the antidote to this brown ace queen.
Easier said
Based on the outcome, yeah.
Back around to Kirk. He's going to call the extra 14,000. In trouble here with 40 in the middle. Jack 8-5.
You just want to look good on TV, man.
No, I just.
No, it's not going to look good when he pays
just
you off
forgot-
100,000.
I just
Yeah,
forgot.
but it picked me up
I
in
just
the bluff,
forgot
you know?
that you're a 100, 200 player. I just forgot to remind myself that.
I'm
you know,
actually
that
not
was
even a
Look
5-10
at
player,
this.
to be honest.
Gavri followed through for
I
11.
used to be a 10, 20
Brown.
pusher. Used to be like a 10,
I never
Will not be
grinded.
pushed around.
I never grinded cash.
used to be a
You
Raising it up and taking it there.
For the
10, 20 grinder.
company.
And I fucking
Got a little
forgot.
no holds barred
Getting to
bare
hang out with
knuckle
Sam
action.
Kiki for 8 hours, that's worth
I was
18.
upset. I was upset.
People pay a lot more for
They
that.
pay a lot.
lot
I mean,
more.
you know,
Yeah, the extra 100 is yours. Thank you, man.
Well, Brown's ties to golf date all the way back to his days as a caddy on the PGA Tour. UNLV grad who studied accounting.
Actually, I got to give credit. It's kind of a cool nickname.
Seems like the
Damn,
major
you forgot I was
and
a
the job
grinder,
experience
10
coming together
Can you berate me some more?
in a hell of a way.
I'm like, what is he fucking betting into fucking two
Discover
people
truly is the
fucking
preeminent
wrapping
company in
strongest
terms of
number?
golf
Really?
developments.
I love him.
That
In
didn't
fact,
make
one of my
sense. It
favorite
didn't-
places
the story didn't make
What
sense
on
unless you had the
earth.
nuts, of course.
Exactly. You never thought of that angle, huh?
Well, you know, I thought about it. I
I'm
thought you were
relatively
smart
certain.
enough
I'm going to check
possibilities.
this before I say it.
What, UNLV?
It's pretty
No,
strong.
no,
Probably
not.
didn't even have done that to 6-7.
Perkins,
huh?
yeah.
Nervous.
Not a creeper. Brandon,
Proficient.
But senior
You know.
tilt is strong.
I'll give him that. I hate to admit it, but that's pretty fun.
Thanks,
Turbo takes it here.
One of the better ones out there. Speaking of magicians, I went to
It's kind of tough to be a great player like
holiday
him and lose a
party.
pot, huh?
I think his name was Aaron. It works to win, magician.
That's why I like being a bad player, because I suck, I lose.
Yeah, some of the things
McDonald's.
with Rugby
Mine-
is mind-numbing.
Mind
Yeah.
blown for an hour. I'm gonna do a party. It was one of the greatest
Yeah, the mentals
hours.
are
I
good.
followed him around like.
And they're just
like
getting
again,
better
like
and
when
better
you're 18
too.
years
you know?
old, like a girl, I just followed the guy around.
Exactly. Yeah, trust the process, enjoy life. Blessed
try
life
to.
for sure.
It's more fun.
I don't know if it's right or not, but I'll just.
Turbo, give me a stack of yellows.
Yes, sir.
Still have a good time even when
Am I up? Sorry.
Can you pass it to him, please? Thank you.
There you go. Yes.
Hard.
I got 2K and then. There you go.
That's it, you know.
That's
This
my
is a tough
favorite.
game. You take it personally and tough every hand, right?
Number one.
This is
Really? Drive
Not
yourself
for a
nuts.
second.
That's a
I
straddle.
can watch for 8 hours.
I like how you
Michael?
carry yourself.
My wife thinks it's a sick.
Limps for 900, given the 1200 straddle is still on here. Tilt contemplates
8K.
what to do with the king queen, announces 8K.
I'll play
I
with
do it
the
for the
tilted
enjoyment,
man.
I don't try and figure it out.
Yeah,
Famous
but
last words.
you have to naturally be curious.
I do, but I
And
don't-
want to figure it out.
But I don't go like down rabbit hole to try. To.
No, but
That's-
if you figure it out on your own,
Yes.
like you
yes,
want to.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yes. But I will
of
not.
course.
I will not go down deep. Like I could easily just go down deep dives. And figure it
Yeah,
out. I don't
of
want
course.
to. I love the art of like not knowing.
Yeah,
Like it's so.
Magic's
great.
pretty cool.
It's
nice to.
it's-
I got to teach my kids.
It's the best.
My middle learned a little bit, and he kind of dropped it. But
Unbelievable.
Jack 7, Trey Robl is out flopped. It goes
Great
check,
number
and now out turning his
what's
tilt.
your favorite thing to do with your kids?
Favorite thing to do. I've really enjoyed.
I mean, you love golf, so golf has got to be up there.
Golf's
no?
been great because the oldest one's really gotten into it. He's started to play really well. What I really enjoy is like going one-on-one and like letting them pick the day.
And just doing whatever they want.
Yeah, so I do it like once a month. I'll take them out. And it's just their day, so they get to go anywhere they want in Vegas. And some of the ideas they come up with are fun. It's we just do just the two of us.
And just yeah, that's
it's-
beautiful.
And so that's my favorite. It's not only just the time, but what they come up with to do. It's like I wouldn't have picked that, but we're doing it. So
That's pretty cool.
And it's fun to see the evolution of like as they get older, what they choose. So it's been really fun.
Yeah, of
Ace on
course.
the river
They
is
want one
Robl.
every 2 to 3 weeks, month. So we.
Not a believer.
My oldest just started lifting weights with me.
Oh yeah.
13,000.
My third is my 8-year-old loves it. That's his favorite thing to do.
Really?
Yeah, psycho.
Lifting weights at 8?
200 push-ups a day. Like he's a psycho.
Come on.
He didn't get it from me. No.
Well,
Wonder
I was-
whether or
yeah,
not
I was
Tilt
gonna
had
say that
thin
next.
value on
Yeah,
his mind. He does
probably
end up
false
shutting it
metric.
down, just in case it was some ace high curiosity out of Robl. But presumably most of the ace X's, Robl would have been happy to raise it up
He loves
pre. Sure,
hand,
he's
Sam.
got some traps in him, but
Thank you, Turbo.
You forgot to do the ambulance.
For who?
It's
For
only
me?
for other people, not for you.
For me? You can do the ambulance for me.
No, yours is
It's
the
already,
ambulance.
but it's already over here.
The win.
It's already over here.
Oh.
Well, high stakes poker is back, and I'm not talking about what's on your screen. Season 15 might be the wildest yet, where global superstar Kevin Hart makes his debut alongside Andrew Robl, Antonio Esfandiari, both of whom are here, Gentili and Nick Airball. It's a season you won't want to miss, which drops in its entirety. 17 episodes, Tuesday, December 23rd, to stuff your stocking, courtesy of Poker Go. Use promo code HSP15 for $30 off your first year of a new annual plan.
If you think this game is big, wait till you watch episode 1 of the brand new season.
Gonna be scary, is it?
It's frightening. Yeah.
Is this, are you still going with this or just optional?
I'm in.
I'm programmed. I'm in too.
Yeah,
Let's do a round.
All right, round start now. Okay.
I'll straddle every time.
Signori,
I'm
you good? Yeah.
You think he's gonna say no right now? In his state of mind?
Everybody's just trying to get me to say something ridiculous on camera.
Well, I don't need to try too hard.
But I'm not. I'm Senor Zen now. So.
Whoa!
Senor Zen.
He's trying to get me to tilt.
Senor Zen, I like
Senor Zen, I like
I
that.
don't tilt anymore.
That's my son's name,
that.
Zen.
I like that.
I don't play tilted. I just play smooth, you know?
Smooth, just like their hair.
Just, you know, I made a call, and it is what it is. You had the nuts. What are you going to do?
What can you do? What
I
if he
did
was
not
wrong?
have the nuts. I had like the 15 nuts, by the way.
You had the nuts.
That was the nuts. That was definitely the nuts.
Were you nervous? Oh my God.
Yeah, I was nervous that you would fold.
Board paired on the turn.
I was so nervous. I hope this guy doesn't fold.
All the full houses I could have, huh? I hope that gives everyone insight into how Turbo plays at these stakes. I think everyone at home just got enough insight. I mean, there's like all these full houses that could have, you know, I could have had when I smooth called the turn. When I tank and call the turn.
A little bit of warfare between these two.
High stakes poker, the best.
You know,
Yeah,
You feel like you're in the big time.
I also agree.
Here you
some alpha
feel like
energy.
you're the tournament sideshow.
As I often touch on from the
I like
booth
how
in
you guys always have
situations
the wines out too on the cabinet and stuff.
Yeah.
such as this, Brent,
nice.
I'm a
It's a
big
classy
consumer of
event.
nature documentaries, and anytime you see the social hierarchies in the primate realm, there can only be one. You know, the upstart will come,
No shame
You
in giving
know,
up.
get ironed out by the silverback.
A wise
and-
man once told me, money saved is money earned.
Who's that?
A little positioning as to who the apex predator is.
Sure.
Guy used to own a casino.
Esfandiari repositioning Pacheco.
Curious. Genuinely curious.
Nope, the 2400 straddle was on.
Jaguars are stomping the Broncos. That's really bad for me.
And a pushback from the ace
Is that
nine.
a 330?
Andrew
Pink.
making it
Or two?
30
Two.
total.
Two, okay, thank you.
I had a feeling Jacksonville, after that last win they had, oh my God.
Broncos are a weird team, and they're the best record in
Broncos-
football, but you don't
You
know
woke
how
up with it, huh?
Such a weird team.
They feel like you could lose.
I slammed them.
All right, nice
Well-
one.
I slammed them.
Good timing.
King 7.
What's the score in the game?
Which side are you on?
Dispensed.
Broncos.
Yeah,
Not
you don't
great.
want to know. I'm also on your side. But
Broncos are getting
if you're
slowed,
really
huh?
curious, they're down 14 and Jags are about to score again.
Oof.
Yeah.
It was close a little while ago.
First and goal in the 5. I know. I don't know. They fell apart in the
Broncos
second
can
half.
come back. They've done it all year.
The
How
second
about
half.
that Bears game last night?
That was amazing.
That was such a good game
Oh
to
my
watch.
God, that Bears game was like
Unreal.
the sickest, fucking, most awesome game to be at home watching. That was unbelievable.
On my straddle.
Every now
Did you
and then
watch the
get
game?
spoiled. Good game like
Bears Rams?
that.
Or
We
excuse
we
me,
needed-
Bears Packers?
Washington needed the Bears to
I
win.
didn't.
Everyone was on the Packers.
Oh, really?
I'm not
Yeah.
a pro football
It was
guy.
fucking
I'm more of a college.
I would have needed CPR. I probably wouldn't have made it to the game today.
Well, we were on
The
air
Packers-
while it was on. I may have had it on a small
fucking
screen
idiot.
here on my
Everyone's
laptop.
IV.
That's also one reason
Fucking,
why
what's that,
I
Pat
probably
machine
didn't
called,
catch
whatever?
it, Brent. Somehow you
Defibrillator, all
managed to
that stuff.
multitask.
I didn't miss a play.
Thank goodness. Thank you, Chicago Bears.
Esfandiari not missing the opportunity after
Bears
dusting off the
organization.
Rays last time around to get after it with Jack 4 suited, which has turned into a flush draw here. Happens to be the best hand, unbeknownst to him. Position on the field and a little 12K follow through. He's going to get it done.
Wow.
Wow.
Can't believe it.
I'm shocked.
I am in a state of disbelief.
He had definitely 5 high.
How do they know? The one time I have it, boom, snap, fold, fold. No problem.
James in the chat says, how many of these
How
players
do
are
they
using
do it,
100% of their own
How do
money
they
for these
know?
games? How about all of them?
Yeah.
These, this group, this is their own dime, buddy.
27. Look at that.
You're at the tip top when it comes to high stakes. As far as cash is concerned, much different than the tournament realm.
On the straddle? Or no? No, he's straddle.
Been hard to leave because the weather's been so dang good. I don't know what happened, but
Imagine been playing a bunch of golf too.
feels like October.
Turbo.
Tournament today, all the kids were playing
Button
shorts
race.
and a shirt. Like I'm like, it's Christmas.
It's beautiful
Crazy.
today.
I'm not complaining. I think it's epic. Usually it's just windy and cold.
Robl has chosen 8-deuce offsuit to 3-bet to 35,000 with Brent in case you were wondering if the game's good or not.
Okay, now there's history here.
Talk to
Because
me.
8 deuce off is Turbo's hand. He cracked kings, I believe it was at Hustler, in a massive pot with
Oh, let's see
8
a
deuce
battle,
off.
boys. I like it.
Robl's
Here we go,
aware,
the
and
two
he is
guys
just
running
out there having fun,
Let's see a
trying
battle.
to do it back to Turbo. And it is an 8
Not like a
right
good
there in the window.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Right.
Yeah.
He has outflopped the 7s ever so
Root for
slightly.
somebody. Sam, did you say you've been to the new Carbone?
Yeah, at the Gavri, like, I think it was like,
Opening
if
night.
it wasn't
Opening
opening
night,
night,
yeah.
it was opening night, right?
Was
Yeah,
it?
the Gavri
Was
opening.
it
It's great.
great? Really seafood forward? Is that the new thing? Is it
Yes.
much more?
Yeah, but they have a bunch
Just
of
have
more
the- they have the
seafood.
class.
They still
Yeah,
have all the
great
classic.
steak.
All the
Oh, you did.
classics.
Good.
That's
25K
nice. It's really
Cool.
nice. The
C-bet.
class and the classics pair well.
I always love it when the signature spots switch.
Yeah.
Robl.
Like when the
Yeah.
the best
Flatting,
locations
checking.
when they like Pisces, like I like it when they switch. Get something new.
Turbo picking up the gut shot, happy to check back with 2
a
over,
little
staring him down.
old
Now,
thing.
a window of opportunity
There's only so many
potentially for
cool
him with the
views.
ace coming off on the end. The
Right.
way he's
Yeah.
played this
6
pot,
boat
Brent,
strip.
could
We're gonna need
very
help to get on the
easily
boat
be
We need
a big
No
ace.
problem.
Casino marketing has that unlocked.
It really could go
I think I'll be able to figure it out.
same direction for both players. Turbo just thinks he has showdown
I like
value.
my chances.
I'll tell you what, Kirk, if I can get your play over at Monkey Toe, I'll put a boat on that fucking lake and I'll paddle it.
In your honor.
And I'll paddle.
That's the 8 deuce?
And I'll paddle it.
In the honor of Turbo.
I mean, dude, Turbo kept thinking, I mean, this guy could have a set of 9s, and then the river came, he's like, oh my God, now you could have a set of aces, you could have ace-9, all the scary stuff out there.
I had a good strategy, just play against you,
Yeah.
and I broke it.
Just flop the nuts and get paid, right? That's a good strategy.
Takes 2 to tango. though.
It's really good.
Somebody still gotta pay me.
It's a really good strategy. Really good strategy. I don't know if any of the pros are onto that one yet. You should let them
We'll get some
go have a
advice.
chat
I
with
don't
them.
even know what I'm doing. The pros nowhere know what I'm
Go have a
doing.
chat with them. No, I'm straddle, always.
Oh yeah, you're straddle. Tell us.
Always. All day.
8-4.
I guess my thought was I want to play a big pot with Turbo with 8 deuce.
Brown just folding the ace-10
for
off
the fun of
there
it.
with Esfandiari having
You
limp.
like to flop? Everything okay
Yeah,
over there?
I nailed it. That's as good of a flop as you can
Pacheco.
hope for.
Check.
Pretty
Yeah,
suited connector.
that's a classic Andrew Robl. Play 8 deuce off and get rewarded.
He didn't just play a boys, he
Well, if I
3-betted.
didn't make a pair, I would be firing.
Yeah, I couldn't win
At
that
that
hand no
point, I'm
matter what.
committed.
Yeah. I should have just folded. But my name is not Sam Kiki, so I still
We'll take Keeks during
You
next
gotta
time we
play.
go to our spot. Sam,
climbing uphill against you, but you know.
You realize
King
the
six with a
fans
couple
can
of
all see
spades.
our
We don't
cards,
know what
right? You do
SFDI
realize
is
that,
gonna
right?
Sam
I just
will.
want to make sure. What's
Yeah.
up?
Sam, you like everything, right? All foods. Like you like it all.
I like
We'll
it
take
all.
you. We're gonna take you to Indo, our favorite spot
I love that.
in Vegas.
Definitely my favorite.
I never won by
Which one?
Endo.
Oh, that's the place you guys always go to.
Ah, it's my
yeah,
favorite. It's not close.
Spring Mountain or something like
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
I'll take it against anywhere.
That's good.
And not only that, the people there are just it's just Everything's better. They only have 6 seats.
Robl
I gotta go.
with Jack 3 of
It's
clubs.
You don't pick it.
Check raise that one, Brent,
It's awesome. Got a 2,
and just takes it.
experience.
Sure. It's Robl's world, baby. We just live in it. He's up more than $300,000 in this game.
I don't have a 2. Well,
By the way, what restaurant are they talking about, Ollie? You're a foodie.
Yeah. They're
Spring
talking
Mountain,
about
there's only 6 spots in the place that you can sit at.
Endo in Vegas. It's an omakase spot.
What's that, sushi?
Yeah.
Is it really omakase?
The room is
Yes.
also very cool.
It's just everything.
Only 6 seats.
Hidden entrance, just really cool.
Oh, I love it already.
I'm going to tell you something. I've been to Tokyo a number of times, and I've done the
You been
high-end
to Raku,
sushi
I'm
experiences there.
Yeah, the late night place.
Yep.
It's his other like fancier
okay.
version of
Next
that.
door. So it's like, I mean, they're right next to each other.
I've had better sushi in Vegas
I'd
than
never
I've
heard
had
of
in
it.
Tokyo. And
Wow.
some might go, well, you haven't been to the spots in
Yeah,
Tokyo. I
it's
did Jiro. You
Fine.
know, I've gone to the spots.
Just a little sweetener.
I'm just telling you. Kame for me is
Incredible.
The
among
level of
best in
attention he puts into
class.
food, like he won't serve it unless he touches everything before he gives it to you. It's like crazy.
What's the name of the place?
Gotta protect.
Indo?
Endo, you would love it, Robl.
You'd love it.
E-N-D-O?
Yeah.
I love sushi.
It's that.
It's not sushi, it's Japanese.
Yeah.
But it's really
Kaiseki.
cool.
Now, I happen to have an extra
Just make sure you have 6 people
$100.
and get the whole place.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Very
don't-
rich.
It's a
Would
You
I-
can chip in on the tip then, Brent.
Would I
With
would
your
I, would I
hundy.
comparably be able to have a meal there at Endo?
You might be able
may
to
wanna get
grease the
dropped
maitre
off here.
d' into
Maybe not want to leave your
remembering your name.
Who are you talking
Outside is choppy.
Which one is
Outside's a little choppy.
They have
I'm gonna
mochi
borrow
there.
Sam's security guys for
Yeah.
the meal.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a little bit.
If you want mochi, we'll take you somewhere else, Brent.
Go ahead and get
You
a
know,
car service.
just save yourself.
All you can eat joint or no?
Yeah, no, it's not where you go to be a glutton. There is a place called Hash House a Go-Go, though, Brent, that I think is right up your alley for such things.
I have not done hash in a long time.
So,
You, Turbo.
It was on me.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
For the nickname Turbo.
suppose good for you, regardless of what you're
Seriously,
referring to.
it's been about a week.
I agree with that, Kirk.
Meanwhile,
How long did
PSI
it take to
pressures
pick, Senor's chips that handle?
increasing here
That was quick.
as Turbo
You know, it's
boosts it to 4,000.
It's just me and you.
No.
It's so impressive.
fold.
Can you please
fold.
explain to everyone how you did that? Like how you flopped the nut straight, like how you navigated that.
Like I
those-
called and then I
was-
prayed for
How
a
did you,
flop
how
and it
did you
came.
know how to size your turn bet and like? Would you
I
just
didn't-
give
see,
the
that's
guys-
too complicated. You
give
know I'm
some
not
of
that
give
smart.
Give the fans a little insight.
You
into
know
that,
I don't think that
into
far.
that
Come on.
ginormous brain of yours.
If I did any thinking, I wouldn't be here.
Raise the flop.
I like
how
that.
could what options did you have?
Pacheco, by the
way
way,
you played it was.
Has a little tickle.
It was. What's up, Tim?
Middle pair on a 10 high board. Over pair for Turbo. Followed through for 5. Now brings 15.
Hey, Mr. Robl, I would have been better off buying you into that tournament, though. I'll tell you that. If you were here, I swear to God, if you were here, I would have bought your ass into
It
that
would have
tournament.
lasted longer for sure.
Yeah, I would have split the action with you. I would have happily bought you in. You can outlast 7 minutes, right?
My dad's a grinder. He played 15 hours
Your
to catch
dad? I
a
actually
mystery
like-
bounty in the Bahamas.
No, I love your dad's odds in that lineup. Are you kidding me? He's got a stack and a dream. That's, oh, I mean, fucking, he has all the experience.
What do we have here?
Looks like Dan Smith has entered the arena. Juno Barra with his back to us there in the last seat as well. Those are faces that we had not seen during day 1 of the Super High Roller Bowl. So some very late registrants.
Oh, Hefe, I see it. He's got, that's a little nub.
Conversely, look at Sovral's stack.
Oh, my.
He's cooking.
Yeah, he really is. Take a look at that. 23 total entrants, 12 remain. 4 spots being paid with 1.1 million up top. If you do want live updates, day 2 coverage, head on over to pgt.com. Live reporting team is cooking. And we will be bringing you a secondary feature table shortly. See Daniel Negreanu in the mix. I would imagine if he is alive and well by the time we pull that feature table.
Well, that would be the kiss of death.
He'll be there.
Afternoon. Expensive afternoon.
That's good for us.
Yeah.
Might try and chase here, boys.
Oh my goodness.
Back over to the cash game portion. As we got 2 battles in the Coliseum.
Oh, here I'm relaxed. Decks changed. I replugged my USB into the deck mate. We're chilling now. We're chilling now. Alrighty. Going to raise. Let's go 4,000.
Snowman on the puck. Tilt takes us up. Brown with the baby suited ace. Happy to hop in. 1 deuce busy as Pacheco's set mining efforts.
Yeah,
are
I'm still
inhibited.
counting your money. How much did I win off of you?
Andrew invests the extra 2,800. This was not the vista he was looking forward to. Ace, king, jack. Top pair for Kirk. Similarly, Tilt didn't have this in mind. Did purchase the right to rep it.
I think it was a bad fold.
I think I had the best hand.
I'd top pair.
And Brown
No, you didn't.
vacated, by the way.
True story.
Oh yeah, yeah, like ace-6.
Worse. I said, I'm just going to chase down this loser the whole time. That was the worst possible
That's what I
one.
did against Turbo.
There was no outs I had.
Whole
I
time.
was like, this is one of those where you just get bled, though. You have no outs.
Yeah, exactly. And then you get to the river.
2 to
like,
the
why the
4 to the
fuck? Like,
flush.
I could have just folded.
Any gutter ball
Could've
gets
just
there.
folded,
Every
right.
single thing. And my ace is dominant, but it's just call it a day.
Well, these guys just folding top pair, huh?
Well, did you see the board?
Trying to make middle pair.
See the board. I don't know if you saw the board.
Yeah, did you see that?
Different
It
game,
was a little dicey
Antonio?
that board to try and chase down the old.
His glasses need to be thicker. He has,
The old,
his little-
I had no outs running turn river.
It's a good fold, Kirk. He's just trying to fucking juice you up.
No, I really did. I wouldn't lie to him, man.
You believe you.
I mean, I had fucking $8,000 in the pot. I'm not lying about it. 6,000. I just didn't see it going well.
Brown did have a thought process there. Knows he could have been good, but it could have also been
Very
expensive.
easy for you.
It's true.
Any 2.
Robl snacks.
When you're good, any 2 works.
You inspired him with the 8 deuce. It's your own fault.
Can't wait for the super high roller bowler bowl champion to come over, so I have a challenge.
Are they gonna come over? Whoever wins gets to play? Or how's
I
that
think it
work?
would be a good gimmick.
Yeah, right? Yeah, whoever wins the tournament gets to play against all these fish.
Pretty good. Yeah. It's that guy's worst nightmare. What are you doing calling me with that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was a fish out of water in that.
Jason
thing.
Kuhn's the chip leader. If he were to win Super High Rollerball, you think he'd
Gavri to
enjoy
shake.
this lineup?
Yeah, no.
No, I tried to dip my feet into one.
No,
of
like
those
the
one time,
raises
it
are
did not
small.
go
Like
well.
they
Something
raise it,
tells
they,
me
like,
he'd settle right in.
Tickle you.
a big line. They like think for a really long time and everything, and then I think like a long time.
Yeah.
I think a long time. They think way longer.
Respect, respect.
We don't mind when you think for a long time because you come to the wrong conclusion.
Yes.
Yeah, longer is better.
I always talk myself into shit. Yeah, it's actually good for
Yeah, when you're quick, I'm scared. When you're slow, I'm like, I'm pounding.
I always talk myself into stuff.
You touched on the history that motivated Robl's 8 deuce, Hanks, earlier.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to whether or not you feel as though the big call, which was a part of the largest pot that we've seen on the night from Tilt with nothing more than the 9, was motivated by history between him and Turbo. Is there any sort of contentiousness prior to this that might have played a part?
Yeah, well, I mean,
might as well just fold the whole night again.
touched on it briefly during the hand, but obviously the nonstop banter back and forth, which seemed a little bit heated. And previous games, those two have had altercations.
I prefer hold up more bluffy. More bluffy.
There is genuine history, and it's all of the recent variety. You're talking the
Yeah,
last
it's
1-2
fresh.
months.
And they get there.
You know, and the thing is, if you're not Turbo and Tilt, and you're here
You never get there?
trying to navigate,
You know what I've never won?
you'd be well served to figure it out quick that when those two are jockeying and you happen to be involved as well,
I'm not trying to be like dramatic. I've never won. I've never
you might
scooped
want
a
to make
bomb
some adjustments.
It's hard to scoop.
Well, I know it is, but you think you get one.
You should.
Never gotten one. That's why I told him I'll do Hold'em, but
You know,
Omaha,
you know, back in the day, I used to think 8-way flips were just a nice, you know, big free way to gamble, but
Yeah.
not when you're playing with Andrew Robl.
Let's
It's
do
like
it.
the big is, it's like a lottery. It's like a state lottery. Like they take their 20% big and
yeah.
yeah, you might win.
Let's do it.
Might
Omaha
win.
flip,
Chances
man.
are not in your favor. Chances are not in
No.
your favor.
I'll look down. I'll be like,
I'm down
I
for
don't
that.
have one pair in the
25K?
bomb pot. That's cool.
I'm in.
What's
I'm
this?
in. I'll
Is
flip
this-
any amount.
Raise or raise?
Probably against you. That's probably my best odds.
No.
You've never seen this man
Really?
flip.
No.
Really? Wow.
He's
Might be your
flipping.
worst out.
Yeah,
He just-
this
he
is one
plays
thing
well,
I
he
can
flips
agree
well.
on.
How can we win?
He's the greatest flipper of all time.
Greatest flipper
What are we
on
doing
the
here?
planet.
I guess Kiki, huh?
3K ahead to the Queen 9 Deuce 2 hard board. A pretty one for Esfandiari.
To go around. What are we doing here? Robo, you don't need to worry about that.
What are we doing here, Kiki? I guess.
I checked like 1 hour ago, yeah. I'm not talking to you, I was talking to Antonio. It's not your
didn't
fault.
know.
It's Antonio's fault.
Gutter on
He's
the
supposed
flush
to be a
draw.
pro, you know?
Go fish.
Yeah.
Aiding the pre-flop raiser into the C-bet. Pair of deuces and the king of hearts for tilt now. He's going to peel.
Oh, I thought I was clear.
No, never.
Just can't catch a break.
Well, you haven't caught the best hand.
Like hanging out with the Mount Rushmore of cash game players, right?
Just Robles on. And
Antonio, right? Kiki's
This
dead now,
second
so
barrel
he's
should
up
get
there
it
now.
done.
on his line.
Like, the bet's always so big. Like,
I'm old
You're
school.
just
I'm
happy
not like
to
one of
be
these like min bet, half pot. I'm like an old school
You're
player.
just like so nervous that I'm gonna get there or something. Or like, what is it? What is it with these sizings? They're always like pop, pop.
Bro, I'm from the Sam Farha days, you know? I haven't adjusted.
Yeah, get pair of kings, just
Correct.
bet, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like,
Well, jump into free online poker with Play Poker Go. Grind ring games and run deep in tourneys. No deposits, no bots, no gimmicks, just pure authentic poker. Play Poker Go also has special free rolls that run every hour on the half hour. Head over to playpokergo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android, and get involved today.
All right, Kirk, is it time to put the bad beat on you? I think it's.
You're pretty good at
I
it.
think it's about the time.
Yeah, we've let it marinate a little bit. I think it's getting close.
Said about 45 minutes, 45 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
I better look back again.
Nine, 7-6 board, open ender for Esfandiari. Round to check, second six arrives, and a three-way pot. 3K ahead, courtesy of Kirk's 3K pre. Now Esfandiari activates. Robl going to keep him honest with the ace-queen for the time being. Third six on the end, and this is actually going to be a tough card, potentially. Esfandiari not going to slow down, though. 13,000, and he makes a believer out of Andrew.
Wow.
How's that size?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Robl surprised me with that one, just flatting out of the small blind, out of position with ace-queen off.
I think it could have been the fact that Kirk was the razor pre. Brent.
Yeah,
I
well,
know,
Kirk is not tight for what it's worth. I know this game thus far, it
Well, yeah,
seems
king three of
like
diamonds
he's
there,
on the
right?
snugger side. This guy's an
I feel
animal.
like you're always betting so big, like you want me to pull. Yeah. It just
I
feels
almost always want.
weird. It just
my
feels
opponent to
weird.
fold.
It just
Yeah.
feels weird. You
I
know?
can't lose when he
That's.
folds.
I promise you, that's true.
Yeah. It's like, man, what's he got? Like, what's going on here? What is going on here?
Trying to mix it up with you guys. What's going on?
Would you still consider Antonio Esfandiari a poker professional? I know he calls himself the pro fish.
Yeah, he always peddles this notion. I don't think that his knife and blade, if you will, is sharpened for the purposes of high-stakes tournaments. But I think when it comes to one of these splashy cash games, he's very much in form. Because that's what he's been doing.
That's a great breakdown. Yeah. You put him out there in the field in the 100K super high roller bowl, I would say he becomes Moby Dick.
I could beat your hand.
Yeah, I get it.
I could beat your hand.
Eights, by the way, for Tilt managing to vacate. Sorry, the 9-10. It was Brown that had
That's really funny.
the eights, but he managed to vacate the
Didn't have
field.
eights, but it was close.
Well, he wasn't gonna hit trips.
I guess either were you.
He was not hitting trippers. I can promise you that.
23K.
That'd be weird if we both hit him.
Getting the job done.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation. Media investigation.
Tilt back at it. It's been profitable since the rebuy, but obviously he lost a bundle to Turbo, which he is eager to get back. And sitting on the sidelines not going to be the way to do it. He's picked up 3 callers here. Turbo dominating the 8, which shows up on a 9-high board. Brown, best hand. Top pair, top kicker. 3 checks, becomes 4. Deuce on the turn.
Oh shit! I thought you were the button.
No, it's okay. It's
my fault.
Okay. I don't care.
It's my fault.
Save me 10 grand.
Sorry, really. I was just trying to speed it. I thought you were.
That's a really nice fold by Turbo with a good 8.
You know, you're talking about Brown not necessarily being conservative. From what I've observed, the responses to him, though, appear to suggest that people's perceptions are that he is.
For Turbo and Kirk Brown, this is the first time they have ever interacted. So that makes sense. Your read on Brown was he's on the snugger side thus far with the action. That aligns with what Turbo perceives Kirk Brown.
Okay, I can tell you.
I know this.
Can I catch a couple more cards?
He's not tight.
Maybe not.
But he is merciful as he tells Tilt that the 8's no good here.
Beats a lot of stuff. Beats a lot of stuff. Turn. All right, Kirk. Nice. Sure. Yeah, nice hand, bro. Very nice hand.
Keeps it honest. As Tilt spares himself 10K.
When you said that, I thought you had AC. That would have been a good line with AC.
It would have been.
Because in his mind.
Yeah. I was gonna say 8 deuce is good. But
8 deuce is 2 pair?
yeah. I was like 8 deuce is good.
Yeah, 8 deuce.
That was gonna be.
This is a winning hand.
I know you guys like
I don't
your 8
think I would
deuce.
have thought so much about
I know
it.
your 8 deuces over here.
Yeah.
Turbo on my left. He loves the 82.
I like the 8 deuce too. Anytime I get the 8 deuce off today, I'm just gonna go.
Just gonna play it. Just gonna.
Raise.
Tight is right, Kiki?
Tight is right.
I mean, dude, I'm just waiting to flop a nut straight. You know?
Double straddle pot here.
Because the board pairs. You know what
Chico
I mean?
doesn't
Yes.
want to orphan the
it's also
2400.
Scary, for sure.
Board pairs.
Definitely a lot of money, but you know what?
Scary. It
I'm
is.
here.
I mean,
You have to
dude.
take a flop to flop them.
Exactly. Yeah.
7-4
You can't just dream
deuce.
about hitting cards if you don't play them, you know.
Esfandiari,
Oh
top
my
pair.
God.
Best hand, follows through on the
Oh, there
5K
goes
pre
my
with
football
9K post.
The logo for Monkey Tilt is so cool, man. I like it.
Thanks, Turbs.
He's doing a lot of shit right, which is crazy.
Pacheco
Thank you.
No, he
This
does.
is crazy.
making a
does.
call.
He's good, he's
Esfandiari
good.
finding a gut shot.
He is good.
I
That's
mean,
why.
I certainly didn't have that on my bingo card.
He knows what he's doing.
Not coming off the throttle and not proceeding in
decision.
turn. Esfandiari and Pacheco. Wise decision declared there, and I'll tell you what.
There is not a chance in hell
You-
I'm going to get enough
money
money
are
back
you
in
gonna
this
have
poker
to do
game
it?
to cover my NFL losses for today.
I'm ready.
Ooh,
But
I'm down too.
Okay.
Have some fun.
sounds like
Anthony
Tilt
was saying he
might have
grab
got dusted. Oh, and it looks like El Jefe potentially has been dusted as well.
Don't be scared of walking.
We're ready.
Brent, not so much on the NFL card, but here in the super high roller bowl.
But you have a place at the Waldorf? Or?
Yeah, it's got a call.
On his way out, we'll see if he wanders back for
I'm gonna run right up there.
a seat that may open here in
Two of
this
my
cash
favorites.
game. He was asking, can he get in?
You know, I
so
was
good.
just embarking on the
It's
idea that
100 acres, so
100
good.
acre.
Yeah, you got
Very sweet, though.
sitting at home, you might think
Great.
the wisest decision ever is to figure out how to get into this particular cash game.
nice.
Because, oh my goodness,
the worst
look at the
part-
way
the
money is
worst part
casually
is
being
I
tossed
got the
around.
Lions
I like
by
this game.
seven.
You're doing fine.
And
You
it's one of
can
those
get
funky
chewed
scores
up
where
and
it just
spit out
doesn't
in
matter
a
'cause even if they win, they're not gonna
There's
line
a
up
few
the
super
scores.
high
I know
roller
they'll
bowl
say
buy-ins
cover
in
and
this
they'll
game.
say they have to.
It was at that weird
Yeah.
thing at 10.
Yeah, where it's just
If they get a touchdown, I go to 10. I still lose the hook.
You could
Yeah,
lose
you just
first
dead the
place
whole
prize.
screwed.
They missed
Look
an
what
extra
happened
point.
to
This
Gavri.
is gonna kill me.
With the queens
worst.
versus Robl, ace king, just
What's the
Get it in
rolled up
good.
dollars for?
Oh, my daughter.
To no avail.
That's a present from me.
Oh, that's nice.
I use it as a card protector now.
That's cool.
How old is
That's
she?
not the answer I expected.
8?
Those are the good luck.
Yes.
The good luck bills. Flop the nuts.
If you're all into those, count.
If you want them, no, I'm just kidding. No way.
They're gonna be playing.
No.
They're on the table.
Sentimental value.
Depends how bad the session gets for Turbo, you know. Takes a long time to flop nuts.
You should know, right? You're waiting for it too, right?
Wait, I can't. Can you believe I haven't done it yet? I had to put money in with like middle pair and stuff. And all sorts of funky shit.
suited one gapper. A 3-bet from Brown over the top of Esfandiari as he looks for a table for 2. Turbo evicted with
Do I
king
look like
queen.
a bitch to you?
No. I was just scared.
Damn, buy the man a sushi dinner and this is how he repays me. Unbelievable.
I am. I just gave you $8 grand.
Unbelievable.
I just gave you $8 grand for your services.
Oh, Esfandiari finds trips, and now Brown finds a 10 on the turn. I don't know how proud he's going to be of it. Flop goes check, check. Now Antonio
So you
says
got
hello.
$8 grand. You got $8,000 out of it.
Appreciate it. Very nice of you.
Yeah, as well.
A
You're
lot
welcome.
of sushi dinners.
That about paid for the 2 sushi dinners.
Yeah. See, that's what I saw the receipt and I just gave it to you.
Well, hold on.
A welcome would have been fine. Jeez, thank you. A courtesy.
2 dinners
Hello.
about 8 times?
Depends on the wine. Don't
It's also
forget.
not as full of a full house you're giving, you know. You're so stingy
The,
on
the food itself is not going to be $8 grand, but wine, Antonio, well-established wine connoisseur.
Double.
Action Antonio.
Antonio is action nowadays. Has the highest VPIP here for sure. If there was a VPIP tracker, he'd be on the leaderboard.
That's actually
I'm stuck.
close to the truth. Antonio's VPIP about 48%.
I'm
Robl,
stuck.
the king, he's at 51%.
I knew somebody over there was just gonna be a boner.
And now 2,400 goes up over 300% to 8,000, courtesy of this ace-jack of diamonds.
Oh my God!
You got this far.
I didn't want to, and now I have to. It's like that.
Double straddle pot, Esfandiari and Brown,
Come on, Chief
both in
Meister.
there. Bunch of
Mike?
hand
I
interference
get
here.
too much? Oh, it's 8. Discount. Love a good discount.
Ace, king, deuce. Pacheco, top pair, no diamond on board. Not slowing down, and that's almost full pot here into this near 28,000. Esfandiari, Queen of Hearts is interesting. The gut shot would be a card that could see him getting paid a decent amount, given Pacheco would make 2 pair. He is forced to step aside. Now Brown.
Like 10, 15,
Yeah,
snap.
exactly.
Folded
exactly.
ace deuce
Right into bull.
The old school.
earlier in a spot.
I gotta go new school.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret.
Wow,
And he
that's
finds
a
the
great
fold
fold.
this time as well.
Yeah,
You want the
basically,
guy who's
correctly.
behind to stay in the game, you know?
got me by 1.
Oh,
You don't have to be
Discipline fold.
At ace 10. Suited.
That's twice that Brown has spared himself further losses with hands
Well, you
that
led 25 into me. And
Under-
I'm behind you.
every other
Thought you were
circumstance
Wow,
would
Kirk,
just
you can make some
continue.
big freaking laydowns. I could never lay that down.
Kirk's been studying film on his little poker bracket.
No, I just knew I was dead.
Wow.
He just threw, he flipped in 25, he only had 75 behind. He was committed.
That was a good
He's
story.
50 behind.
Kirk, that
Right
was
into us.
Kirk, that was a fucking good
Right into
What a
us.
fold.
No one's it,
Great
bro.
fold.
Everyone's complimenting
I might have
you.
called. I might have called a deuce 4
Defending
because
yourself.
if I had more outs.
I
but
think
ace 10.
everyone's genuinely complimenting you.
I just had my
12,
kicker.
12.
Deuce 4 I might have called.
Yeah,
With that deuce? At least I had more cards.
Kirky.
Jesus, how am I doing? Just keep doing that, Kirk. You're playing good. Playing good. 4,000.
Positive reinforcement on a couple of
I'm gonna fold
occasions,
top pair
folding
again.
those aces, but careful, those
did it
revelations could
twice.
be exploited by the
Full
likes
time
of
just dead
Robl and
to the right.
Esfandiari down the line.
Kirk's taken a little hiatus from poker over the
Are you
last
gonna fold?
Yeah.
few months. See,
Twice.
this is his return
Was it a
back into the bigger games. He just
poker hospital situation?
certainly not a hospital.
Okay.
There was, I mean, he probably built 6 or 7 hospitals during that window, but
Okay.
just more of
Just a reset.
enjoyed life,
Yeah.
no poker, and then come,
I-
you know,
And I had no heart.
late December. He was trying to make it to
I had my
2026.
favorite hand, though.
Didn't
Yeah.
quite
Only
get
got it,
there.
Like once
Yeah.
in the last 2 years.
It's all
I had
right.
Jack 9 of spades there. Favorite hand.
That's beautiful.
I, for one, am happy
That's a 6.
Why
about that.
spades?
I don't know. Just always been my
We
favorite
saw
hand.
Robl flop top
Ever
pair,
20 years ago.
follow through and
Never
take
get
it.
it. Obviously,
Brown
it was
missing.
great there. Flop nothing.
Got an exciting flop.
Yeah. Missed absolutely everything. But it was fun. All right. This is fun. Call fold, call fold. What is it? Straddle? Yep. I'll probably raise fold here in a second. Oh, straddle. I'm sorry. That was my turn.
This is a two-winner affair at present, by the way. Robl up 330,000 by our count. Turbo up a couple of hundred dimes. Everybody else in the red. Brown
It wasn't even
basically
a mandatory straddle, was it?
No.
treading water.
Whatever.
Optional.
Down a couple of dimes. 2 queens.
Yeah, I mean, you just gave
Looking
Kirk
for an
line in the
ambush.
weeds.
so happy. Now he's like, well, you know, Kirk also did straddles.
Yeah. How about
He
me?
knows that
No matter
Antonio
what.
loves to squeeze.
Kirk also didn't straddle, guys.
Doesn't happen this time.
I'm gonna straddle no matter mandatory or not. Us 3, we had an agreement already, right? That's what we're doing.
Hey, does the Poker Go staff, can they provide Turbo with a safe for the chips? Is there, you guys have a bulletproof safe?
Yeah, you have like a cover?
Fireproof,
A cover?
ideally, yeah.
Cover. That's
You
great.
want to make sure those don't get back in the middle somehow. Give the Poker Go team the code to the safe, and then when you flop the nuts again, they can.
You can see
That was
tilt.
scary with the turn.
The turn, yeah, turn gets dangerous. You're gonna have to.
My heart was
Jockey.
beating a little bit.
We'll give you some rake back if the turn gets dangerous.
Gavri turning an open-ender queen would leave him dead, given 9s on board.
Oh boy, NFL.
And his 3K probe on the flop now turns into a 10K river, and this is not a card that we wanted to see with queens. But the give up from Gavri.
Or helps bad flops.
And Andrew happily checking back to take that one. Didn't end up bloody.
A little trappy there. huh?
Trappy trap, waiting for you, Robs.
Trappy.
He's waiting for
Me or
you.
Me or you. We were the targets.
Sam, we're doing a straddle without it being mandatory.
Wow, man. Slow down. You know, people are gonna get scared in this game. There's so much action, Turbo. You can barely contain it.
The most action guy talking about the second most action guy, huh?
The best thing is, the fans can see every single hand.
See, you worry about the fans. I don't worry about the
They can
fans.
see every single hand.
See, that's the problem. You worry about too much stuff that you can't control.
I'm worried I'm Senor Zen, dude. I'm worried at all.
Senor Zen.
Just looking after my boy over here.
I like the new moniker.
Thanks, brother.
I don't.
See how long this
I don't
senior
buy
Zen
it.
thing lasts, huh?
What's that? The Zen?
Senior Zen.
You put one more.
If you know how much I
you
just
can
lost-
show him the nuts one more time for all of it, and Zen is out the door, buddy.
No.
That's
Lost
why.
Too much in the end.
You,
Fell asleep.
Straddle, you raced.
I hate that feeling. When you lose too much, you don't feel any
I'm
pain.
purely numb. I promise you I won't feel anything that happens this game. I'm just trying to decide how much to bet on the evening game. That's where I'm at right now, man.
Who's playing tonight?
Ravens.
King 9-3 board here. 2 spades. Tilt has the flush draw. Gavri with top pair and Brown with the tickle as well. It's Justin betting 5,000, following up on the 3K pre. 3 flags delivered to the pot. And no change delivered to the turn. Tilt does pick up a gut shot. Gavri still on the throttle, 18K. Two-thirds pot sizing. Tilt continues. Brown decides it's time to release.
The 2 action odds.
Swing and a miss now on the end for Tilt. Gavri checks it. Let's see. 4 high, never a winner. 64 up for grabs.
Yeah, he's deciding if he bets. How likely is it that Gavri calls? And if he does bet, I think Senor just has to go for all of it, doesn't he?
Yeah, anything in the standard sizing realm, and yeah, you see the snapper coming in from Gavri. Whoops.
Great check.
Yeah, just kidding. Any pair is good.
By the way, Turbo with the mini needle there, as Gavri snapped him, just turning over to Justin saying, great check.
Yeah, I mean, Turbo, hard game when you don't flop the nuts. Flop a king, easy game. Don't flop anything, hard game.
I think you should talk to Justin this hand. How did he?
Be out of this.
How was it? How was
Everyone,
it?
Gary's been playing Tough Ice Poker a long time. Everyone knows a fucking Gary.
Trying to have a good time.
Turbo, you know, you have a little facade going around you right now. I just want to clear it all
can't
up in
figure
the
it
folks
out.
at home. Yeah, you know what I mean? People can't figure out your fucking
I'm already figured out. That's why I got invited,
10-20
bro.
grinder knit shot taking at the 1K, 2K.
I'm shot taking. You're right.
Or whether this guy's Action Jackson. And I'm just trying to, you know.
I'm just trying to play well. That's what I'm trying to do.
Dude, you're playing great.
You want to know the secret.
These are streams you don't want to play well on. This is the good
You're playing great, bro.
If I'm not invited here, I'm pretty sure I'll be invited elsewhere. So.
I like you, Turbo. I'm inviting you to every game at the Poker Ghost studio.
Appreciate you.
You don't have to play any hands just for your comments.
Imagine you guys can understand my English, bro. It'd be more funny.
You always play at Hustler with Ryan and all those guys?
Yeah, just when I'm free.
Ryan's a good guy.
Yeah.
I like Ryan a lot. I haven't made it up there yet. I got
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Ace, you gotta come play.
Where do you stay? What do you bring? 6 bodyguards with you when you go?
I have a house. I can't believe, you know, I'm taking all, you know.
All you do is you drive to the rest of LA.
So there's a look at the current state of affairs as Brent and I are just laying out, soaking it all in, along with those of you at home right now. Tilt getting rinsed down to sub 170,000. We're going to step aside. We'll be back in just a few minutes with continuing coverage of the Super High Roller Cash Game.
All right, here we go. Welcome to High Stakes Poker, Season 15.
There will be blood.
Question is, whose blood will be all over the felt?
100. I played with you before.
Want action?
Yeah. Okay. I'm not here to not have action. You tried to bluff me. I'm a nice guy here playing good poker with nice people, and you tried to bluff me.
He tried to rob you.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Come on.
Wow. I've seen it all.
Table change.
We're not in good shape.
Welcome to High Stakes Poker, Season 15, the season of blood.
We got ourselves a game, boys.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, where we flip our attention to the Super High Roller Bowl. After a few hours of Super High Roller Cash Game coverage, Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks. Now, we aren't abandoning the cash game. We will be flipping over for a glimpse at what's going on over there, but it's high time that we look upon this second day of Super High Roller Bowl 10, where Jason Kuhn has continued northbound trajectory, joined by Sam Sovrel as 2 7-figure stacks. Here at the secondary table, Alex Foxen and Nick Schulman, late arrivals, and Negreanu hanging around.
What a
15
table.
bigs.
This is sick.
I mean, befitting of a Super High Roller Bowl to find top tier, 2 Hall of Famers parked out there, the ring, and 1.1 parked out there as well. With 11 remaining of 23 entrants, only 4 of them will be paid $200K them in cash. Level 9 upon us, 4, 8, and 8. 20,000 in orbit can gobble you up in a hurry. If you're one of those shorter stacks in the field, carry Cats, the last casualty we observed not long ago. Tournament director Paul Campbell giving us the green light. And 5-handed action, Brent, I love this stuff. When it's short, moves must be made.
Oh, yeah, especially Negreanu, Schulman. These guys are going to be getting busy in a hurry. And those 2 7-figure stacks, I believe 1 and 2, at this point of the tournament, they will be driving the action and applying pressure.
Nut pedaling, not really an option. Schulman pedaling the suited connector here.
This is a great sweat. It's not bad. I thought I had like queen, ace, queen. It wasn't. Queen 4. Queen 4, yeah. I look at it, looked like a queen at first, then it looked like an ace, and then it was a 4.
Raise and take from Nick.
Sometimes I randomly think a king is an ace. I don't even know how it's possible.
King?
But it does happen sometimes.
That's something.
It's very weird. Thumbs on the card. Yeah. I think it's just that really straight edge that a king has.
Wonder if Negreanu's hung over at all. All that wine he was drinking on day 1.
I only clocked 1 glass.
Oh, I clocked more than 1.
Did you really?
Yeah. I think we got up to level 3.
Sovrel finds company with his ace high, which doesn't improve on the rainbow 10 high flop. Schulman's defense yielding fruit, slips it over with the flow. Sam with plenty of chips with which to lean. These ones don't rate to be coming home. 12,000 into 44. You know, we're going to be observing different poker now for the time being, Brent, than what we spent the first couple of hours of the day watching.
Fundamentally, maybe a bit more sound, reasonable.
I'm going to take the over on a bit more.
Yeah.
As an overcard rolls off on the turn here, Schulman slips it once more. Let's see if Sovrel has ideas. Decides to check back, and the ace of diamonds just says hello on the end. Nick checking a third and final time. 68 out there up for grabs. Let's see if Sam can find something small enough to keep Schulman interested.
It's really an annoying run out when you're Schulman.
For sure.
You didn't like the king, and obviously you certainly are sick about the ace.
He's got such a big stack.
Yeah, and that's
Sovrel
the other side, is we just also know that Sovrel keenly aware that range advantage in his favor, and he can just be empty and not have an ace or a king.
Guys, reminder, can you scan your cards before you?
Those of you in the chat,
Nice lay down there from Nick, by the way.
don't worry, the cash game's going. We're just giving you a glimpse, showing you what's happening here on day 2 at the Super High Roller Bowl.
You got it.
See Sammy the Pump, Sam Sovrel. Same hoodie as he wore on day 1, by the way.
By the way, this is all wrong. This is Thomas Boivin. Are they trying to make sure that we're paying attention? Are they running little mini tests on us from the control room here? You know, we're juggling a lot. We got the chat up. We got the cash game on one of our stat screens. We got this secondary feature.
Yeah.
On the other.
Are you telling me that Sovrel's not from Belgium?
Yeah, I know for a fact he is not.
I think he's from the swamps down in Florida, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is a creature.
Yeah, what brought him to poker originally was just trying to cobble together enough money for an airboat and a gator wrestling kit.
Yeah.
No, that's
came
not
up
true.
here, I think. I mean, by the looks of it, sort of a Dirk Diggler career on the horizon.
For those that don't know what Brent is on about, a trip through Twitter at the right time would have informed you. I don't think it's available any longer for consumption.
Oh, I'm sure people have screen grabbed that bad boy.
Brent, are you referring to yourself by chance as we see Kuhn out flopping Foxen on the Queen High Rainbow board? You know what? Don't answer that. Do not answer that for everyone's sake. Foxen following through for 14. A couple of apex predators here. Of course, Kuhn will continue. Oh, and he's going to find a third Nina on the turn, which will prevent Foxen from being able to vacate him. Kuhn choosing to lead here on the turn, Brent. This is often the idea when the middle card on a fairly dry flop pairs.
Yeah.
After we check call, you know, it puts the cuffs on even the upper portion of Foxen's range.
So a variety of holdings can be weighted towards 9, queen, but also a plethora of bluffs. And that is why Foxen is calling.
Drawing dead, doesn't realize it. I got to tell you, these gentlemen here are not accustomed to having to navigate through a 100K buy-in with the sorts of shenanigans taking place on the featured table happening in the background. It can be difficult to focus.
I think they can weather the storm.
I don't know that Foxen's going to be able to weather this river.
Again, though, this is a bluff catcher, and if you think that Kuhn could be doing this with a hand like Jack-8, backdoor hearts, I don't love having a 10 in my hand. You're hoping that Kuhn has some sort of 10x holding that may have interacted with the board, and he does decide to let it go.
Yeah, it was a big overbet, polarization with intent, but just too lofty an ask in the end. He's targeting Foxen because he knows he's got that lion heart where he is willing to live and die by the sword. If he really felt that ace-10 was going to be a winner and just zoomed out into the why so much if your hand's so good, think could have been expensive and left him on the way out. Instead, it just leaves Kuhn ascending even further.
Those of you in the chat, we realize it. You're here for the cash game as well. We will be bouncing back. Don't worry. We just got here.
But tournament. When, Brent? When will we be bouncing back? Do we know?
I don't know the specifics. Do you?
No.
It'll be soon. I mean, the primary coverage is the massive cash game.
Well, you know, I feel compelled right now as we see Sovrel with a pretty one taking it to 16,000. Kuhn. Response being awaited with the ace-10. Congrats on the new appointment. For those that maybe weren't aware, Brent actually... Am I allowed
Where
to divulge?
Where are you going with this, Ali?
First off, far be it from you to show any measure of anxiety about where I'm taking this. But is it not public knowledge? Okay, he's giving me the green light. Brent is the chief executive officer
Yes.
of Poker Go. And the chief executive officer of this pot is Alex Foxen with ace king. Backs up the truck here. I think that'll make quick work of Sovrel. It's going to come back around to Kuhn. Unclear whether or not this is Alex trying to make Jason the deli meat in a sandwich. Oh, and Kuhn is going to make the call, and he's going to be in bad shape. Alex potentially going to haul in a healthy 350.
Gets it in pure.
But the point I was going to make, Brent, is as a CEO, you know, you can just run into the control room and tell these dudes.
I certainly could, but I also believe that those
Hands-off
dudes
leadership
in the
or
back,
what?
they got this. It's kind of what they do.
Yeah.
You know, we knew the objective coming in. It's going to be a bit of a 70-30 split once we get into the bowl.
Yeah, but just a little bit of Mad Men run in there, old school. Anyhow, Jack 8-5, ace king, still happy. Another diamond would be unpleasant for Foxen. Instead, it's another 8. And Jason already carved one up with an inferior ace during yesterday's coverage against El Jefe. Ace queen versus ace king. A second pair on board would leave him in that spot. Not this time, no. It's Foxen. Taking Jason down a touch off the high water mark.
That's a big boy with a big double up, and he is a problem. He picks up a bunch of chips, has direct position on Kuhn. Remember, one of the players that late registered, a bit of a max late registration for Foxen, and he is #1 as far as the PGT all-time winnings are concerned. In the calendar year of 2025, he is #1 on the PGT Player of the Year leaderboard.
He doesn't miss one, though. You know, I mean, he absolutely puts in the time and the effort, for that matter, as do everybody that was on that list right there. Although Chris Brewer notably absent from this one. That's kind of a fixture generally when it comes to PGT stuff
Where
here in
is
Vegas.
Brewer?
I don't know.
Sort
Not
of a
seen him.
recently married man. Maybe he's got the family endeavors. It is towards the holidays. Was he down in Paradise?
Maybe he's got the creative family endeavor.
Oh.
I didn't see Chris down in Paradise. That's not to say that he wasn't there, just given the sheer volume of players. But Foxen is here, and he's here with more chips than he had moments ago. Once again, squaring off with Kuhn. Jack 8-6 board with a couple of clubs. He is still in front. Chose to play this one as a flat pre versus the 18K open. We await his choice post.
For the cash game junkies that are here for the cash game, again, just I can see, well, we can see our stats board. You really have not missed anything of significance as far as large pots are concerned. Production is very much keeping an eye on that. We would not miss a large development if one were to occur. We would immediately pan over. If I had to guess, it's just been a lot of needling. Turbo shitting all over Kiki.
It's a lot of turn here for Foxen as he's found the set.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Alex firing, taking it with ease. The ace tray loses its affinity for Kuhn. Another little bundle being passed over to Alex. That's not something you want to see if you're one of the remaining runners in this super high roller bowl, Brent. Give that man chips, and they tend not to disappear, but replicate. Baby suited connector for Sovrel.
Double up.
10 seconds.
Do we have any mods in the chat? You know what? I'd love to see a poll.
See some flops, huh?
Does the chat and our audience on YouTube, are you guys primarily here for Super High Rollerball coverage featuring this guy, Mr. Daniel Negreanu, or are you here for the cash game? Let's, you know what? Numbers don't lie, Ali.
Fair.
I'd like to see a little breakdown. How do we set up a poll? I don't know how to do that.
20 a man. As Sovrel, not lying, but not armed and dangerous, especially on this board with 5 high. Negreanu did defend. 2 quick checks, 4th straight card, rolling off.
Or maybe you're here for Mr. Ali Najad. That's why I'm here.
You're here for the wrong reasons then, I'll tell you that.
You know how I knew you didn't have King 4?
There's a bright light.
Are you a King 4?
I know you don't have King 4. I have King 4. Oh, you had a 4. Oh, it's fuck. It's 4-5. Damn, I wish you would have ripped pre. You fucking won somehow. Genius.
Today's lid, by the way, noticeably non-bedazzled for Daniel. Yesterday, he had the kind of Disco Inferno black GG hat. But it was Saturday night. Today, it's Sunday, the Lord's Day. Brent.
That makes it easy.
It is the day of the Sabbath.
Did you go to church before you came to work today?
It's been a while since I've set foot in a religious venue.
Do you have an altar at home, perhaps replete with Bill's paraphernalia?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, listen, ask and you shall receive for those that were so dismayed at the
How much more?
time that we were spending over in the tournament streets. Here we are with Turbo having made the king high flush. And Esfandiari just torched it with the busted open ender.
Oh, you had a flush. Oh man, you had to dig deep on that one.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, nut flush.
Yeah.
Dude, there was.
Can never be too safe.
It's a paired board.
Yeah, can never be too
It's
safe.
a paired board.
You're right.
Got both me to fold, Mason.
Oh my God, nut flush.
Oops.
I thought for sure one of mine.
Nut flush.
I've had top.
Just nut flush.
As we told you, we would not miss a big development
These
and
paired boards are hot
massive
on you, man.
pot
You could get
going
so
to
much
Turbo.
more if the board didn't just keep pairing on you.
Picking off
You have the second nut.
Antonio.
That's how I feel about what you just said.
All right, guys, his VPIP just went from 25%
Adding
to
150.
28%.
I was forced to play that hand.
Oh my God.
You know, I don't know how to tell you this, but Tilt just nailed Turbo's VPIP exactly on the nose.
It was almost verbatim. It went from 26% to 28.
Race.
Oh my God.
How did he do that? How did he know?
You know,
Is it
he's a
just me or is
smarty.
it hot in here?
Neuroscience major. Maybe he, listen, perhaps we need to tap Tilt on the shoulder and be like, listen, you mind coming out to the pits,
I know.
Rain Man?
I didn't know we called him the
That's
little
crazy. Speaking of crazy, huge one at our outer table, not the secondary, not the main, but the outer table. Collision, I believe, between Boivon and...
You get away with it.
Is it? I don't think it's Samau. Who's the other party involved here? Could it be Chidwick?
I think it is Chitty Chitty
Yeah.
Bang Bang, all in for his life.
Does it look like?
The Queen Jack versus the King Jack.
And it looks like a king or ace high board, rather. And it looks like the Broadway gutter
can't
fails to
believe you
come in
fucking
as
raised
Chidwick
Turbo.
wraps the rail. And he will not
Like
be
the
the
guy
Super High
clearly has
Roller
a
Bowl
fucking
10
flush
champion.
there.
Clearly now, this fucking guy knows everything except when he plays.
You think Turbo has anything but a flush
That'll
there?
do it.
The problem with Turbo is that, one, he always has the flush there, and two, he's not a good enough player
Doesn't
to make
even
a lay
stop
down.
at the bar. I think that would be my
So,
first.
Like, hey, you're a
That's a
double,
bad combination,
That was a
yeah, you're
double
right.
bad play by you.
Correction, by the way, it was
Usually
11th
loves
place,
coming
just
in.
for those of you keeping track at home for
Jesus
Chidwick.
Christ.
Slight error. It's like, boy, Vaughn's got a pile. Lucky Chewy has got a wad of chips. And our secondary, it is Foxen and Negreanu now all in for his tournament life.
Advantage Foxen here in a very real way. You can see 35% the edge. 15% of the time they could find the chop. King 7-4. Whittling away at that chop percentage. Foxen has Negreanu in trouble. The 6 is useful.
I'm gonna do the trick now. I'm gonna do the trick. Too many outs trick.
No, wait, Daniel.
You throw the tie face like you're really gone.
Daniel trying to lean into all the superstitions to get there on the end. That's not going to cut it. 9 plays. But Kid Poker no longer does, Brent. Out of here.
Should have been out of this thing a long time.
That is your actual 10th place finisher, Daniel Negreanu. Probably going to go play a little bit of golf. Some time left, I suppose.
Might be able to get a ride from Chidwick if he gets on his horse here.
But Chidwick actually did come in on a horse.
No, come on.
He's got a stallion out there at the valet.
No. Well, thank goodness you said out there at the valet.
That's a problem. You ever seen the size of those droppings? I feel bad for anyone that has to clean that up.
Don't they have the bags kind of in New York City so it just kind of catches it?
Oh, is that how they do it with the
Yes.
carriages? They
Yes.
just, there's a bag under there? That,
Yeah.
And now I feel bad for whoever the bag guy is at the end of the
Yeah,
night.
the bag guy is. You don't want to be left holding the bag.
Is there anything you can do with the droppings? You know, is there?
You can fertilize. Brent, you know, I'm not a farmer. Agriculture, not my specialty, but I'm pretty sure that's the good stuff. Any other questions, Brent, related to equine
just
scat?
trying to think about how we can improve our Earth.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
I might get a bag. Do they make the human version of that sort of
Well,
thing?
you know, if you live long enough, you'll find out. You're a real Greta Thunberg, by the way. I didn't realize it. Sovrel with a little warming. Ace King.
These guys are extremely deep.
Shulman, by the way, was the party starter. Kuhn just flatted the 4s. Now, with Nick out of the way, he winds up being forced to call another 89, and you're very right about this. Massive stack collision. And the 4's still best, but staring at 3 overs. How hard will Sovrel want to go with this? Check from Sovrel, and Kuhn lays claim. Looks like the ace got exposed there.
It was, yeah. Sovrel flung it off the table, but that pre-flop sizing from Sammy the Pump was massive. Kuhn, that type of texture, he tried to just assert his authority. Successful. Sovrel did not want to play out of position.
Even I can't overcome it. You're like 12%. It was coming for sure.
He can't overcome it.
If I put it in totally dead.
I swear, Andrew, I wouldn't have even been surprised if one of them ripped off. I swear I wouldn't have been surprised.
Let's get back to the nosebleeds.
Oh,
shall we?
Turbo, geez. Well, with a 23% VPIP, can one of the wizards tell me what kind of hands he might have here? That's 23% VPIP. I'm up against a pretty strong range there, right?
King 10 off.
Man, I added 90K.
And I got a Pacheco call out of the small blind. This is gonna be interesting. Small board. Small board.
10-3 deuce.
Nice hand, Rob.
Real pretty texture here for Pacheco.
7.
Lucky hand.
He and Tilt both check, and it's top pair with a solid kicker that leaves Turbo following through for 7 after being the raiser pre to 3.
Queen Jack.
21.
Action not yet on Tilt. His decision made simple by virtue of this check raise to 21, and Turbo's not going to be done with the hand just yet. Gut shot straight and flush draw. The semi-bluff check raise. In comes the call for the extra 14. Pot now grows to nearly 54,000. Second deuce on the turn is a pretty cozy development for King 10. And let's see unimproved how much appetite Pacheco has. None at all as he checks.
Now, it gets awkward if he tries to bet again. Instead, he was hoping to check call. Turbo controlling the pot, and it allows that heart to come home.
Whether or not he pays off is going to have everything to do with the sizing. And this is nearly full pot. A couple of cranberries dropped off.
Nice hand.
Wow. Turbo finds the fold. You know, as much flack as he's been getting, especially from Tilt, he's played a good game.
Yeah, he seemed to know right where he was at the whole way. I probably goes in either direction. Check back the turn while also being able to just bet.
Why do you have it?
And it's so quiet.
Do you have his action?
No.
And while we were away, the players have agreed to this. The 8 deuce offsuit game is on. $5K per player.
All right.
The man owns the studio.
Not the 7 deuce.
Handed for
I
him.
would be so glad you kicked me out right now.
I don't want to make you so happy, you know? You're not going anywhere, Turbo.
We'll lock the doors.
Turbo.
Over Antonio's dead body if you get me out right now.
Turbo is not going anywhere.
You can give up, Antonio. It's okay.
Nah, you stuck.
King 9-7. Esfandiari finds the pair after defending versus Robl's pre-flop attack. Now he's found an open ender to go with it. Robl seems to be abandoning ship. And the scuttle is official.
8 deuce, the old 8 deuce.
8 deuce, I'm open-ended. I'd be going for it for sure.
Well, Esfandiari stuck around $250,000 right now.
We're the only two
He
guys who got
is,
looser
which
as we got older.
I think has
Most
been
people get
pretty
tighter,
clear,
tighter,
right?
we just
We've
get
observed the pain.
looser and looser.
What stands out to me the
You're
most,
both getting richer and richer. So you're just becoming fucking. It's the evolution that every pro poker grinder dreams of. The pro to whale, you know? It's a beautiful thing. It's like we're watching the Nature Channel right now.
what
Just
stands
watch.
out to me the
Just
most,
once
Ellie,
more pro.
Robl's up about $500,000.
Now 3 bets with 8 deuce off.
I don't think he's
Ladies
lost
and
a
gentlemen,
pot
what
that
you're
he's
seeing here is the evolution of the
seemingly
next phase.
made it to the
The
turn
whale.
with. I guess we can exclude the last one, but
Treated very well at poker games.
Yes.
Always invited back.
he's unstoppable.
Served top
Way,
shelf liquor.
Just
way better
casually.
on this side of it for sure.
Printing.
Just get rich and then play bigger. More fun games, right? You get to drink wine. This is good. Fuck up Senor Tilt. Man, what a life I'm living today, huh?
No problem,
Justin.
Turbo.
That's good.
Plenty more where that came from.
That's what I tell them.
Goes check as Kirk has top pair, but no real pride in the holding.
Pair.
Saw the wine going down with Turbo. Kirk's had a cocktail. That must mean that Justin Gavri is on the sauce. Are you familiar with Gavri's nickname?
No, I mean, every time I get top pair, though, it's only.
I'm listening.
You know,
They call him Margarita Justin.
It's not like they're really friendly top pairs.
Deep there, though.
Once he gets going,
It was like,
the sauce really turns him into a different person. I personally think that's when he starts winning in the studio. Is
he had to rub his head and everything.
once he's had his
That was
spinach.
like the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Little Popeye.
Forearms swell up, as does his confidence.
I read you way wrong.
Well, I don't know what you were repping because you didn't have the king of spades, buddy.
I had him in a 9.
I know what you're.
You got me good.
What you're repping. You had a 9 too.
I had an ace.
The one I called him down on. Oh no, I thought you meant that one hand I called Turbo. Paid his nuts straight.
I know. I'm just saying.
I had a 9.
I had a hand that I liked.
Didn't make sense. Oh, those are Antonio's feet.
Ace King Jack board here. 3K a man, courtesy of Robl's Ace-8, which has turned into top pair. Best hand follows through with 3 checks in front of it.
Nice shit ass hands.
Turbo with a little Broadway gutty. No heart in hand. Wants to peel. That's not what he was wanting to see.
What was that?
The hell was that?
Earthquake.
Earthquake.
I hope. Hope it.
Is there a tram that goes by here? Okay, we just definitely felt something.
Yeah, I felt it. I thought we had.
What do you think the chances that the roof collapsed are, and I won't have to pay my bookie on Tuesday? Is it like at least 10%? 10%? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Same cards, Andrew.
Check calling 5K. On the turn was Turbo.
Wow, he milked me so. Milkman over here.
Yeah.
Milkman.
It's okay. Just wait for Kiki and Antonio.
Yeah.
Give a little bit back to me.
Yeah.
I like it.
The milkman.
Wait for the whales.
Yeah, stay away from you and play against Kiki. I think that's been a good strategy.
Yeah, keep going, Turbo. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Justin, you do the same thing, right?
Well, now through the end of the year, you can save yourself 20% at the Poker Go shop and grab the best merch in the game, including shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. Visit shop.pokergo.com and use promo code HSP15 at checkout to get 20% off. Right about now, I'm guessing there's a few people in this game that are wishing there was a promo code to give them a rebate. Do we have any hosts for the game? You know, like if you really get buried, 15% of your losses back, something like that. Here's dinner at Catch on Us. We don't have anything like that.
I don't think so.
Things get painful and they stay that way.
Yeah.
2 spades, 2 nines, and a 5 here. This was a 4-way affair where Esfandiari was the villain, and he continues to be with an 8K follow-through. This could work. Turbo's got the ace of spades, though. All right, so he's going to remain intact. Backdoor club draw and a dusty queen for Antonio.
Oh, goodness.
DK Metcalf.
I believe
He's
it.
got
Really?
live outs.
Middle of the game?
Even a little mallard ball would get it done.
A little aggressive.
Punch the fan in the stands.
Fan punch back?
Did the fan throw something at him or something?
How about
or-
just
guy.
pure
Yeah,
raw
he just
aggression?
He didn't really hit him hard. Kind of gave him like an open face slap, but still, it's.
Still gonna get suspended.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, suspended. That's not good timing. Playoffs. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, what is he doing?
You guys think I'll get suspended? Like how many Poker Go matches I'll get suspended from if I slap Turbo? What do you think? Like 2?
Derby.
Fucking Kiki, man. I was gonna do something special. Now I guess both.
Oh God.
Morale.
Morale is good. I need morale.
Antonio.
I had it.
Yeah.
I had one of those.
Morale booster for Antonio.
Well, it's going to take a lot more than morale to get unstuck for
Got
Antonio.
two milkmans here on this table.
How do they know?
How do they know?
How do they know, Kirk?
I don't know, man.
That was unfortunate.
Turn barrel earning him that last one.
It's a sad, sad day when this is like the best hand gotten. I actually want to do something stupid. So
Suited ace, Esfandiari's VPIP continuing to trend upward. Now 52% and in front of Robl.
Losing by how many?
Lions lost by, I think 5.
Chico defending.
Like and the
Dry flop and
fucking
first Esfandiari makes money with Queen Deuce of clubs.
fucking Broncos.
And then he
got
makes money
smashed,
against
too.
it.
Oof.
Development.
Involving Shulman here. Foxen had his back up against the wall versus Kuhn not all that long ago. Now rates to be carving it up, and that's going to be official on the 5-4 deuce board.
Oh, that was nothing. No blood.
Yeah, you know, I'm not one to question the control room, Brent, but I think we could have just sort of glossed past that one.
I'm not going to lie, when I saw it was ace-8 versus ace-8, that there must be something sick and twisted about to unfold.
Well, it's not
Right?
like the control room knows.
No, they
because
have no idea.
They're
yeah.
making their decisions
It's all
live.
in a call.
That's right.
But my initial reaction was, oh dear.
Just
I know,
that.
Yeah, Shulman, you know, he's supposed to be in this seat in here. Instead, he's out there trying to win the ring and the 1.1 million.
I guess this makes you a really hands-on CEO, doesn't it? Or I guess voice-on.
You got to be careful when you say hands-on with me.
Yeah. If you'll notice, I park myself as far away as possible in the booth from you. Although, listen, if you want to get handsy as a CEO now, I guess I've actually got a lawsuit that could be worth something.
I need to get a cage in here.
5s worth more than 4s. No betting on the flop. 8 rolls off on the turn. Oh my. Sailboat parks itself on this river. Kuhn now with a set. And you could see us played worlds in which Savro is going to pay off. Set of 4s with 44.
Yeah, it's checked all the way through now down to the river. Kuhn's reaching for over-bet sizing. He went exactly 2x the pot.
And I know 88 seems like with the depth of these guys' stacks, like not a lot. But in relation to the pot, as you pointed out, Brent, 2x. You don't see overbets like this often. And Savril just resist the temptation.
King is Loss is my dog, you know, I might go on a super villain arc with Loss. No, that's not even really villain. No, it's not like a whole.
Just a grin from Kuhn.
But it's annoying.
Leaving Savril guessing. How about that watch on Kuhn's wrist? That's got to be worth more than $100, Ali.
Well, you can't buy that one. That actually comes courtesy of winning a main event at the Triton
Is
Super High
that one
Roller
of those
Series.
custom? See, that's the watch guy we need.
But I don't know if that's a... What I do know is our coverage today brought to you in part by Oats Overnight. 1Ks, 5Ks, 25Ks, the only 3 denominations left in play. Savril. Just Sticking 3 blues and a yellow out there versus this Fox and big, which is defendable. Another 44K exchange. Taking shape, top pair for Foxen. Strike 1 for Sovrel. $13K follow through. We know Foxen's not going anywhere. Content to flat.
Top pair remains true for Foxen. And for those of you just tuning in, saying, where the heck is the cash game? We see you in the chat, and don't worry, you've come to the right place. We are bringing you 2 types of coverage. Primarily, it is, in fact, nosebleed, super high roller cash game, massive stakes being played. And we are also covering day 2 of the Super High Roller Bowl as our secondary feature table, keeping you up to speed with what's happening. These guys will be playing down to the final 5. And that final table will conclude tomorrow. At the moment, there are 9 left, I believe. Perhaps it's 8.
And at the moment, Sovrel checking back the turn, improving to a 7. Is feeling the pressure of this 70K full pot barrel out of Foxen. He's trying to work through what he beats. Payday. And I'll tell you what, ever since being all in for his life, Foxen has just really begun to amass a serviceable stack.
Yeah, he's on a rampage right now.
70 plus bigs. A real threat to make a run at this one, Brent. We showed the graphic earlier. Nobody's won more on the PGT lifetime or in 2025 than Foxen.
Well, he's number 1 in 2025 on the leaderboard. The earnings, of course, belongs to our 2 main event champions.
What's it called?
Those qualified as PGT events. So Miss Rocky and
okay.
Binder,
yes,
Binder.
I'll call you if you say no.
Binder, I believe.
Binder. Okay, so yeah.
But
I'm
the
thinking
points
exclusively like
system-
Masters, U.S. Poker Open, you know.
Maybe you have
If you did exclude
Right.
anything out, so there's the 8 deuce offsuit bonus. There we go.
Kirk Brown, the beneficiary, as Robl didn't want to stick around for the extra 14.
I said if you say
Correct.
I said if you.
Yeah, I didn't mean either way I was gonna play
I
it.
said if you know. Yeah, but I said if you say no, I'll fold.
Whatever. I'm
I'm not gonna lie.
No, dude.
That's pretty strong. that was pretty strong.
Let's figure it out. 8 deuce off.
Get cards.
Well, Sam did a walk and lost 5,000.
8 deuce. You lost 5,000.
He's lost 5. I got it.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
eight
raised
deuce.
Robl. I raised him.
Investigation.
I showed it.
Nice, guys. I like
That's
that.
pretty sweet. You just
Even
pick
when
up
I
30
take
dimes.
a 30-second break.
You know, that 30 dimes might not get you all that far in this game.
Straddle call.
Okay.
So we got a double straddle right now.
Yeah.
Robl putting the 2,400 atop Pacheco's 12.
I was wondering when.
Tough table.
Look, he's woken up with ace-king, by the way. Turbo with an ace-king of his own. Tilt
8
incinerating this 8K, unbeknownst, of course, with ace-5.
27,000.
And there's a point at which this is going to begin to feel personal for Sam as Turbo puts the 27 on top. It's not going to matter potentially depending on how Robl reacts. He could be perceiving this also in turn, by the way, Brent, as, you know, a beef that motivates more so than the holding.
And Robl is in that straddle, that 2,400 that's out in front of him.
170, I think, ish.
4-bet inevitably is coming.
Let's Robl up to
Boom.
7. It's enough to get me to fold.
Wow, limp raise. I didn't study that move from you.
It wasn't a limp, it was a double straddle.
At least I believe a double straddle was declared.
Yeah, Robl's not going to open a pot under the gun to 2,400.
I don't think
in
so.
that
And
single
I don't think
straddle.
he would just call, right?
And it wasn't a flat.
Yeah.
So much for that dinner together.
I know. We still having dinner?
Does get awkward.
Whoever wins the pot has to pay.
Ace-king suited out of position against this guy. You know if you put in the 5-bet, there's a chance that you're just playing in your $1 million pot.
Oh,
my God.
And I'll tell you what, if word comes down to Senior Tilt about an ace-king suited fold from Turbo, he's going to be all over him
Do I have to pay again?
as
Dude,
officially knitting it up and trying to lock it down.
Word is going to come down. That fold will cost Turbo
You got the 8 deuce?
Get a pair.
I did.
Attaboy.
more than just that pot. I mean, that is a lifetime worth of
resistance.
needles.
Robl's thinking about calling and goes, "You tell me if you want me to call, I'll call. If you want me to fold, I'll fold."
Yeah.
He says this to Kirk, and Kirk goes, "Whatever you want to do." And he's got 8 deuce instead of just saying fold like any other person
He's a
would.
real gambler.
I mean, I had outs.
I like how you played it, Kirk.
Yeah.
I like how you played it.
I mean,
Tell Pro Official's good.
mean,
He
what's
hasn't
the word?
played poker since like 1993 or something. Dust off the, let him know, you know. Super System book hasn't gotten a lot of love in a long time.
who wrote that?
Doyle.
Dude. I'm gonna write a book about poker. You guys think I sell some copies of that?
Like 7.
Yeah, I mean, you guys all buy one. I mean, I know all you guys.
I wonder with all this like
Sheer
GTO,
curiosity.
GTO, and all this like different studies. I wonder how like that book holds up.
You guys would definitely buy the book. Everyone at this table would buy the book. I even think Gavri.
I'd buy it. I'd have to sign it.
Yeah. I would do a signed copy for all you guys. I don't know what I'd write about yet. So far, the only things I have to write about are.
Oh, we got a little writing here. 210. This is a Shulman jam over the top of a Foxen 16K open. The sticks for Alex digging in. And Nick needs help, and he needs it now. Club free, 4-4-5 board. The pressure mounts. Needs paint. Oh, and finds it. Hello, Jack of Diamonds. You hear Shulman saying, I've seen it all this month. Perhaps a rough Bahamas. He did bubble a couple of events, I think, while he was down there.
Bubbled 2 of them. And Shulman is very healthy, up over 50 bigs. I don't know if this is true, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the first super high roller bowl that Nick Shulman has ever participated in? He's almost always in the booth. I think one time Jeff and I did it when you just weren't here.
I don't know if I wasn't here.
Or
maybe I was
don't
in the
know.
doghouse.
I know. Or maybe you were in the doghouse. Jeff and I did one. I don't think Nick played that event.
Interesting. You know, yeah. I'm not sure. He's going to continue playing this one, courtesy of that jack on the turn. Will not play the 6 deuce. Sovrel awaiting Kuhn's response with his ace jack. Jack 9 3 board top pair top kick here for Sovrel. Might be tough to get action Out of Coon. See bet and take there with ease for Sam.
I still can't get over that fold by Turbo.
Well, the chat can't either, by the way.
I mean,
he may have lost a few fans.
Like, what are we doing here? The 8-deuce game is on. It's Robl, who is very, perhaps of all players at that table, capable of 4-betting light. Well, I mean, what are we doing here?
Listen, in the tournament streets, almost never will you see the ace-king bend. And in the cash game streets, it isn't exactly a common thing.
No,
but that
you can
spot
just
there,
call.
yeah, I mean, it was 90 to go, sure, but he's thinking, I don't know if I want to make such a big call as we see the big flop here for Sovereign versus deuces and what's turned into fours for Shulman. Does not follow through, though, on his pre-flop raise, and that allows Nick to ask questions with backdoor diamonds and to tickle. I think he also just didn't want to jam. Robl's got him covered.
Well, you don't need the jam.
Well, I mean, just 4-bet.
You don't need to put in a. You don't need to put in a $500,000 5-bet.
How much
just
room
call.
did he really have? Yeah, you think flat?
If you did put in the 5-bet, certainly jam is on the table. It seems excessive, but you could go to 200, clearly calling it off. But you can just out of position call. I mean, maybe it's crazy to.
Well, Sovereign put in the 20K. And clearly Shulman has some concerns based on that. Checking back his 4. Backdoor flush draw coming in. $30K lead now from Sam. Now Nick has left himself playing the guessing game. Pot laying a little over 4-1. How often would the ace, queen, ace, jack be more inclined, despite taking it 3 ways, to follow through on a king 10-4 board as opposed to check call a couple of streets? And he didn't have to call the turn.
That was an interesting one. I think Nick was. There's a percentage of frequency that Sovereign would do that with the queen jack, jack 9 type holdings, where we can just call. But good read by Nick.
Listen, good reads are something that we're used to out of that particular seat. And we're also used to True Classic giving us some of the most feel-good, look-good gear that'll help you start the new year right. Your go-to for high-quality, affordable essentials for men and women that look great and feel even better. Confidence starts with what you wear. Upgrade your basics now at trueclassictees.com.
What are you?
What do you do now?
Law of averages. I straddle. Got to mix it up a little. Can't do
I
5
want to
every
mix it
time.
up too. 20,
Yeah,
25.
you can't
Let's
do
go.
25 every time
let's
blind.
go.
People might think you're a nit.
Yeah, you don't want to do
You're
that.
an idiot.
Yeah. Oh, both.
Nit's hard to be when you're
I'm
blind.
an idiot nit.
It's a good combo.
Ask Senor.
Senor Tilty.
What, idiot nit?
Yep. It's a bad combination to try to make money.
Oh, it's 25.
Back over in the cash game. Pacheco.
What is it, 5,000?
9s.
What do you think, Justin?
I really don't know.
Oh, God.
I think it's a bad combination there. Well.
3 bets, and we've seen queen deuce of clubs on more than one occasion getting frisky. Turbo with an ace 10 of clubs, contemplating, and once more releasing.
To the flop.
So nine's going to have to play one out of position against what has turned into bottom pair. Pacheco looking up at those 2 overs and that follow through from Robl.
Easy game.
Yep.
Easy game.
When you're good, you're good.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, everybody. Yep. Sure, I'll buy the bottles of wine, he says.
Yeah, it's all on me, guys.
Andrew really does make poker look remarkably easy. Brent.
He does. 530,000. I mean, I can recall that early hand against Gavri.
Appreciate
that. Was of the meteor size.
Okay.
Everything else has just been chipping away.
That would probably cost me, what, 10 grand for the quadruple magnum of stuff.
We don't have to do
That's the only thing that can get you unstuck.
Yeah, it's like a skirt steak. I love it. Just chef record. I mean, medium's fine. Medium's
Oh, can I get the chopped salad with steak? No cheese, please. They have avocado in that? Avocado, they don't. Thank you.
Here we go. Senior Tilt has arrived.
All right, welcome to the game.
Take it anymore. He couldn't take it anymore.
I haven't done anything yet. I haven't had anything. Everyone just relax, right?
Welcome to the game.
Okay, now, adding 300.
Uh-oh.
Bye-bye, Senior is in. Welcome, Senior Tilt.
Took a little breather.
Everyone fasten their seatbelts. There's about to be
Generally,
action.
tail end of November is where you see
Someone might
this
get
much
yelled
cranberry
at,
on the table.
You know?
Who is it?
300 dime add-on from Senior Tilt as the
check.
stacks have now filled out enough to leave him
I added 300.
pursuing the get unstuck in one fell swoop. 5-8-9 here. Pacheco, the opener, has the open ender. Comfortably following through for 10. Brown
25.
defended as big. We don't know what he's
Linda,
got
you want anything
other
eat?
than an idea. 2.5 X's it.
Chopped salad, but with this cilantro dressing. Sounds kind of good. Hey, can they add a piece of salmon medium rare? Please on top. Thank you, Matt.
Pacheco calls the extra 15. Pot filling out, but the straight isn't. And that shouldn't be a card that leaves Brown concerned at all. Of course, we don't know what he's got.
How much are left?
Other than intact table image, Brent, we've seen most parties be pretty different in spots that involve Kirk. You saw Robl open a pot and then fold to a 3-bet pre-flop. We don't see stuff like that often out of Robl. And it was, of course, when he had the 8 deuce. And here he is.
I'll let you go on.
Putting added pressure on Pacheco. 40,000 if you want to peek at the river.
Yeah, this is tough. The sizing. He's only got 120K in his stack. Obviously, we have a draw to the nuts. If we think that just the solo 10 or jack, if we made a pair, could be good, we're in. He will gamble.
Plot thickens.
Ace of hearts now on the river. No help for Pacheco and just stuck with jack high.
Kirky. Power poker. Holy smokes. Jack what?
Showed, I believe, one card.
Excuse me, man.
And it was not a pair.
Excuse me. I added 300.
Found the ace on the end.
Wow.
So all that heat was applied on flop and turn with basically dust. And then he managed to get there.
Queens.
How about that?
Still think he's tight, Ali?
We got an all-in and call situation at outer table. Chewy with jacks, Juno Bar with king, queen, flop 10, 9, 7 of clubs. All the money went in, turn deuce of diamonds, and the river an 8 of hearts. Lucky Chewy dodging one.
Chewy's healthy, right? I mean, that how many chips is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got to have 600,000, 700,000.
Well, he's going to be feeling pretty zen on the back end of that one.
He's always feeling pretty zen, is Chewy.
Boy, O'Barra must have had higher hopes with club draw, 2 overs and a gutter. Obviously, jacks were a little busy, but a lot of ways to have ended the outing for Chewy. The deuce 8 run out though, leaving Chewy with the straight and the double. By the way, we just touched on that 300,000 that Senor Tilt added. Apparently, he added just a few minutes before that 100,000. So a total of 400,000 more added to his stack.
Trust me,
That's the way it goes.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Kirk. It looks like fun. Blind 5,000.
It's starting to change a little bit of the luck.
500K in front, give or take.
5K straddle.
I thought there was a very real chance in this game that we would see a bigger pot played than what first place is in the tournament in Super High Roller Bowl, which is 1.1 million.
I gotta look.
That is very live.
Ooh.
Well, with all the chips on the table now, you're absolutely right.
I hope I have aces so I can get it tired.
And I got
Making
position.
it 17 to
Enter at your
go.
own peril.
Wow, and you got a lot of money.
5K straddle from Robl, what he's
Nothing
targeting.
to a G like Andrew Robl, but it gives you odds for all your garbage hands you might have right now. Especially with your luck. I might switch hands with you, actually.
Robl's in a bad spot.
Is that legal?
Oh my goodness. This is the exact same situation that Tilt lost the big pot against Turbo with in terms of 8, 9, 10 board, rainbow, and the nuts across the way. And with 1 heart on board, 2 overs and a gutter, you could see him perhaps following through. Instead, he checks back. Now, obviously, door open for Robl. Boy, he's going to lay a little bit of rope.
He sure is. Trying to set the tilt trap, and he's not taking the bait.
Boy, credit to Kiki for never losing a dime post. Check back 2 streets against Robl on this board. Maybe 8, 9, 10 left him with some PTSD. Too fresh in his head.
Looks almost identical to last night.
Huge overbet.
Let him bluff. Sometimes you just gotta let him bluff. You know what I mean?
That's what Zen Kiki would say.
Sometimes you just gotta let them
No,
go.
Old Kiki would not stand for that. Zen Kiki?
Sometimes you just gotta let him be a
See,
hero.
you know why he won that pot? He did he did the Kirk.
The Kirk. Yeah. The Kirk is lucky.
Kirk is not lost. The Kirk is live.
Gotta see 5 cards.
Well, things could have been a lot uglier for Senor Tilt. They're still not pretty, despite being second in terms of chips right now, with Robl continuing to just rocket. 552K win so far for Robl. Plenty of poker left to be played. Tilt down 325,000, and now back down to Super High Roller Bowl 10, where Sam Soverl has got himself top pair against a Nick Schulman ace high, which is asking questions post flop. This was 16K. Soverl calling, and here check raising, which ends things.
Soverl, give him credit. We've watched him face some pretty agonizing river spots, but he continues to chip up. He's back into 7-figure territory. So he has clearly had his way with Foxen and Schulman. He's even eked into Kuhn a little bit. can see it at the top. There are 8 players remaining. Only 4 will get paid. We are playing down to 5. We will continue our coverage all the way down to the final 5. That cash game will also carry on. Those fellas were expected to play until about 10 o'clock this evening, which is when we assumed we would reach our final 5, give or take.
Well, we reached the ace-9-5 board with advantage Kuhn, courtesy of Jason's 18K raise. Shulman defending, outkicked. Here comes the C-bet. 24, exactly half pot.
Shulman's got problems. It's an impossible time to get away from top pair. Certainly not on the flop. I really don't know if there's any turn cards that we can find our way out on. Maybe. Obviously, we lack a kicker, but it's top pair, you know, against Kuhn, who's expected to be applying max pressure. Especially now, checking back, remaining somewhat under-repped, controlling the pot. That 8 will play. Excuse me. That 8 will not play. That's a chop. That is a very fortunate river for Shulman.
Is it the kind of situation with the check back from Kuhn on the turn where he would be compelled to barrel? There's your answer. Modest sizing of 10 into this 96. Kuhn gave it brief thought. And the boys are going to carve it up. Sort of a block bet from Nick there, not wanting to face something larger.
Indeed, Ali. Boy, I miss him in the booth. Do you think that maybe I could go tap in and finish this tournament off for him and he could finish off coverage here in the booth?
I do think that you would be incredibly efficient at finishing this tournament off for him in terms of incinerating the remains of his stack.
No, I'm a very great, tight player.
What is?
You know, we'd sit out there and we'd max tank fold our way down to about a 6th place finish.
No, that would go over well. 6th is worth what again?
It's not really about the money.
Yeah, try telling that to Nick if you tap him out.
Top 6 finish. Yeah. Super high roller ball. That's a final table.
Everybody remembers the bubble. Boy.
It's soft bubble, but yeah. Yeah.
It would be a hard explanation, though, for you.
No, I think I could probably explain it pretty clearly.
Shulman clearly pleased not to have lost anything against Kuhn last time out. Here he is, blind versus blind once more. Dominated again. Neither player with the benefit of a pair on this occasion. This one limped pre. Club draw on the turn for both. Advantage Shulman in that department. Still no post-flop betting. King high, a winner at Showdown, officially with the board pairing 10 on the end. Oh, and Shulman now deciding to reach out and barrel Always a scary proposition against not just Jason Koon in general, but that huge stack, which can well afford to pick you off. 36. An overbet. Oh boy. Koon catches Nick with his hand in the cookie jar. Nothing more than king high, and that is that's a tough one to swallow there.
Dude is too good. I mean, that's insane. What a call by Koon with just king high.
Come swipe me, bro. Come. Come on, bottles.
No, you can't come. This is bad.
We need a diamond for me.
Buddy,
Okay?
you're gonna win one. You're gonna win one.
One more diamond.
Of course it's gonna come.
Yes, bro. Come hug your son.
Can you let the waitress know 2 bottles?
Antonio's dad on hand here for a sweat as ace 3 is up against 2 aces. Pacheco made it 8,000. Esfandiari made it 22.
So we need 2 diamonds. One here.
Pacheco
and one
flatted,
on
and
the next
then
one, okay? I don't want to chop. I'm stuck.
Antonio ripped that 54-7, which got called.
Oh, I didn't even see the turn. I didn't even see the turn.
The first of 2 runouts secures half of this one.
Don't worry,
for
I don't
Pacheco.
get there, so you're fine. How much I owe? How much is it? 60?
Not answering that.
The pros.
No, how much is it? 60? Then don't worry, I never get there, ever.
How much is the ace?
60?
59.5.
Nice.
9 of diamonds.
6.
Make it fun.
I got to
make
tell you,
it
I've never had my
sweaty.
dad over my shoulder when I was trying to get there, but maybe I should invoke it more often as the deuce of diamonds.
7 years.
Bails Antonio out. Good thing he ran it twice.
I lost, by the way. Exact same thing. I lost.
Bad beat? Tell everybody. Everybody wants to hear the whole story. Start to finish.
Was the pot the same size?
The pocket ace I had, and the guy had king 3. Oh,
Damn 1-2 tables.
I love he still tells the story even though he knows. I love you so much.
Do you get bad beat in the main event or today?
I think it was a 1-2.
Or today.
I think it was like a 1.
Well, if you enjoy playing poker, you'll love Global Poker. Whether you're into tournaments or ring games, Global's got something for every type of player, and action runs round the clock. Find your next game today at globalpoker.com.
Turbo, how you doing over there?
Good, how you doing? Waiting for the nuts again.
I can tell.
Just aces?
I knew I was done as soon as your dad walked in, I swear. I was thinking.
Well, you would have said once.
The scooper you almost said once.
I wanted to.
The ordinary.
Beautiful song.
It's a great song, isn't it? Stuck. It's one of those catchy ones. It gets stuck.
Versus 2 action players.
It just gets stuck. Like super
like the
deep in the old head.
situation.
Ace Jack 6 board
Versus
here.
A billionaire and a guy who plays like he's a billionaire.
Robl, the party starter
Get
with
a
the
good spot,
10-4
Andrew, Robl.
hearts.
Good situation.
Following through for 5K. Not able to whittle the field whatsoever. King on the turn. A little bit surprised that Brown
We need to hear from you.
found the overcall with the 7s.
I know.
Robl does not find another barrel after picking up the Broadway draw. Nobody finds any help, and it's going to be Esfandiari, a winner at Showdown.
Either way, we're having a good day, right? Whatever it is.
I didn't expect that to win.
That's fine.
We only missed.
Did not expect that to win. I will take it. All right, boys.
He hits a diamond, and all of a sudden he's feeling it.
What if I get out of the hole? How pure would that be?
There's a lot of poker left.
That's
A lot of poker.
Then you are having a guy sit next to you that's putting in 5 blind every hand, so you do have a shot.
Me and Turbo are here for another 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Hate to say we're gonna miss you guys, but
You should join us. It's the same thing, right?
I guess Turbo game didn't get enough
Turbo's
defensive
VPIP might go up.
Right? Yeah, I didn't get enough. Yeah, his VPIP might go up. if they let him blind out, right?
Only person to leave for an hour and it went up.
If I just blind out from here on out.
Yeah. Six.
Bring it home.
Come on, hold on. Before I look at your hand. Oh yeah, it was just a boring, it was a boring flop.
Sometimes you gotta fold it. What can you do?
He bet Antonio size near the fold. This one I feel good about.
Yep, flop leg.
Ace, queen, 7 flop here. As Esfandiari once again involved, finds himself the flush draw versus Pacheco's second pair. King of spades working. 7K, the follow through on the 6K pre. Robl cleared despite interacting with the 7 of hearts.
Ace, you have a nice amount of bling.
And Esfandiari, pair plus flush draw equals check
Well
raise.
balanced, too.
Yeah, it's a nice combo. You got a nice combo there. Earrings are on point.
The wealthiest one at the table always has the least amount of jewelry.
Yep.
At least I wore a watch today. It was pretty good for me.
No, he wore an expensive watch today.
Good to see. That's the fact.
That was a good ass flop. That was a good.
We'll take it.
I am wearing a
Good
t-shirt.
ass flop.
We will take it.
20K and frosting
check
gets the
spades.
job done.
This is
Line getting
Catch
it
me.
all on.
that's nice.
I was ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Small blind.
Let's smack the shit out of you if you were gonna buckle up on that one.
Oh, it's so bright, man. Crazy. You guys are used to the lights, huh?
12. Oh. Gavri and I need a glass of wine. We feel like we're not there yet. I feel like we're letting.
Read my mind, buddy.
I know. I feel like we're like.
We got the backup.
I got my
coming.
lucky wine coming.
What happened to the judge? I thought he was playing.
Yeah, right.
Judge said he had to watch his kids at the last minute.
That guy is pretty funny.
He's funny.
I know you're his biggest
He's
fan.
good table talk.
He's so funny.
I like the judge.
I always enjoy sharing a table with him. I'm just not gonna say he's the best for the game, but with Turbo in the seat, you know, pretty much give Turbo a seat to just about anyone with a pulse at this point.
Oh my.
The
Hello.
more you talk, the more I enjoy my life. I
Nut
don't know why.
flush draw.
There you go, Turbo. Tell him to
versus
suck it and enjoy your
open-ended.
life. Have your wine. Look at your beautiful woman. Enjoy your life, you know?
That's it?
Run for
4-5
mayor of
comes
OC.
in.
Everything
No,
will be
I'm
fine.
not running for anything.
This one was 3K ahead with Robl per usual. The troublemaker.
Hanging out playing poker with you guys is a dream already.
Saw the round of checks on the
Cheers
flop,
to
and
you.
now 9K out of Gavri.
Bright lights.
It's always the guy that's
Turbo,
happy
what's
to
your
be here.
real name?
Tilt never folding.
It's on my ID and everything.
You're born
I didn't,
Turbo?
not born, but I
you believe
legally
that.
changed it.
You legally changed your name to Turbo?
Yeah.
That's some gangster shit right there. That like crushes his 5K dark race.
What did they say when you did that? Like,
Just-
did they approve it right away, or did
Yeah.
Actually,
Doesn't
they
have to
did-
go to
they
a
did not
panel?
approve right away. I had to go through a whole.
Yeah, I
court
think
thing.
that makes sense. Seems like a name that would.
Tilt chose to flat.
Turbo,
Backdoor hard
can
draw
I see
showing up.
already?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get it for you.
I believe you. I just want to see
Gavri
what it looks
concerned.
like. That's nuts.
yeah.
Straight.
And Kiki,
Nice hand.
not in the mood
You got to be
to
kidding
do
me.
any
Turbo.
bluffing.
It's a real thing. His name is actually Turbo.
The best part is it's followed by 2 names that isn't close.
You can't even say.
2 syllables. 2 syllables.
18 vowels and 2 consonants later.
I guess it's not a nickname, or maybe it was a nickname, but now it's a real name.
I think my favorite part of that discourse was, tell him to suck it and enjoy your life. That was.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
money
do
so fast. The
one
guy
more
said,
Kirk.
slow down, Turbo.
There's
Walk
11
in,
for me
walk in,
last
it's
time.
Turbo.
Turbo.
I
5,000.
got free seat every time. I thought my jokes were funny, but I was just bad.
Yeah.
It's like now, Kiki invites me, you know, and then he berates me. I don't know what he wants.
It's a healthy relationship you two have.
I think he invited you to lose to him, not for.
Of course. I know where. Come on.
Not
I'm
the
not
other way
dumb.
around.
VIP, Turbo. You're VIP. Red carpet for you, you know? Come to my parties. You can come on, man. Born at night, but not last night. Come on.
I won the Kirk twice in a row. Oh my goodness, I had it again.
10s? With the dark rays? Wow.
You know, we were talking about how Robl makes poker look so easy,
Kiki,
Brent.
last part I played before this game, I gave you, it was like $1 million something pot you won from me, so you're all right with me.
No, what are you talking about? It's not true. That's a complete lie. The last time I played with you, I paid
The
you.
$1 million game, dummy.
You tripped the 10s on the river. You fucking.
Oh, we played
retard.
after the $1 million game too?
No, you tripped the 10s on the river and you let into me for
No,
like.
but you didn't talk about the last
150,000.
hand, dummy.
The last
Eight
hand.
against
Oh,
eight.
the last hand when
Now
I.
you don't remember,
The
huh?
last hand I won.
Selective,
I won
memory
Yeah,
for
I
you.
won 450,000 off
Yeah,
you.
okay.
450,000.
So you're fine.
It's all good. I never said I wasn't. See, I'm over here relaxed. You're the only one talking about my hands. I'm chilling.
Zen.
I've been zen this whole game. You just haven't noticed.
That's good. I like it.
Yeah, we're going back. Got my
I was
friend
going to say, is that Robl tends to be the man putting others in the blender, not the other way around. And this is by virtue of making them uncomfortable. Nobody can kind of settle in.
You're doing good with it too.
Yeah.
Can't put a read on his
Highest
ranges.
winning percentage.
He'll play all parts, but he likes to play in position more than out.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Pick up my queen 6 here, but I'm going to play it hard.
I'm trying
It's
to.
kind of crazy. I lost one big pot to Turbo, and then all anyone's shown me all day. is
Antonio's
nuts.
loving
It's
this.
nuts.
It's
I've
way to
gone
get him to
down
get
a lot.
back right here.
It's my
Trying
only
to
shot.
figure out if
I
this is
appreciate it.
Yeah,
What if I-
genuine
I'm here for the
disdain
Can you ask them what I've
that
been for?
Tilt and Turbo
I've been for
have going on,
800,000.
or if
Yeah.
this is just more of a friendly
Can you
discourse.
ask
Maybe
them
it's
what
just
I've been for?
frenemies.
Like, what did I
Yeah.
buy it for?
Raise.
I'm not here to
Where's
psychoanalyze.
Paul? Is Paul around? Just ask him what I bought in for. I don't think.
Ace deuce for
I
Esfandiari.
can do some accounting.
Has Kirk actually 3-bet this to
God, I wish
5,000
this card was an 8.
with 9 deuce?
That bad.
Yes, apparently he
that
did.
Will
and
ship me
Like
a
8.
stack.
I would've
Esfandiari
played
4-betted
I know,
with
I'm
ace
kicked.
deuce.
I'm dead.
Oh, I forgot to show the 8.
Give these to Andrew.
Okay, this is not
Thank you,
standard
sir.
poker on your
Whoa.
screen.
That is kind of funny how they do this.
You're zen.
I mean, any cards were within 4 range of each other. I was playing.
I mean, I saw you
9.
called 20 with a queen 6.
Yeah,
You know, I
9 deuces.
thought you were coming. I was just like, whatever, let's go.
9
you know?
deuces is about the toughest.
Okay, say 100. Thank you.
That is. I think that's the only hand I fold. 8 deuce I play.
Yeah, of course.
So I mean,
No question.
I'm
You
down
probably
7
raised.
deuce and 9 deuce. Those are the only 2 that were live.
Straddle.
I'm gonna straddle. It's worked. I'm just bleeding over here.
Leader alert.
Bleeder alert. But yeah, it's coming. Something's coming.
Gavri alert. How was dinner?
Yeah, no kidding.
Expensive.
And then I went out to take. And then I went out to take my break, and I saw that I 3-bet him, and he folded ace queen suited. You want to know
That
the
was
kind
the
of
hand a queen was exposed.
You wanna-
It's true. Queen was exposed and I had Robl behind me.
I know. He told me already. Thank you so much.
How much?
What do you have? Do you have ace king?
Gavri getting a little defensive, and
Ace
If the queen
these
wasn't
queens are
exposed,
not
I would've
exposed.
He
shot
had
out.
ace queen.
Yeah,
Suited.
And the queen was shot.
but they are going to have to
Yeah.
navigate.
I had a hand that he
Versus one opponent.
dominated.
If the queen hadn't have shown, I would have fucked you up.
You would have fucked
Oh.
me up, but you didn't need the queen. You didn't
Pair
need
and the nut flush draw for Brown on an ace-high board here. Check back on the flop from Gavri. Leaves Brown barreling 10K. Snap call from Justin. Oh my goodness. Of all the ways to get there, Brown milks him for another 10.
Big flop.
Huge flop. Flop looked neat.
2 pair.
I really liked the flopper.
That was a nice flop.
Yeah.
That was a fucking
Down
nice
goes
flop.
Gavri again.
I like the flop.
Was that a little 5K special?
It was it was a double strat.
Oh, double straddle, okay.
Yeah.
Still,
I mix it up, bud.
Yeah, I like it.
I have different.
You got to
plays.
keep them guessing, yeah.
have
Different
different
sizes, right?
You know, Brent, I like to
Yeah,
trade the
find what the
markets.
lucky one
This
is.
has been
Yeah,
well
you just
established.
wasn't hot
Yeah.
anymore.
Throwing them out there, you're in a lot of more.
And
pot.
oftentimes I like to short.
Okay.
And in no way would it be the product of thinking that, as in the markets, the company fundamentally has an
The
issue.
wine slows you down a little
Because we
bit,
see
huh?
Gavri, the product
Or is it
that he
just
produced there, 2 queens, solid. But just based
I think
on
I'm
what
going
I've
down to
observed
24%
here,
with this wine. then.
if there was some sort of derivative
Yeah.
whereby I could bet against
Give espresso
Gavri
martini
here in
something.
this studio,
I please have a
I would be
waitress.
shorting.
please?
It just
Waitress,
can't
somebody.
get any worse, though, right? I mean,
That sounds good too.
it can't continue. I would almost get on the other
Look at his
side.
life, Robl.
Acer with an acer?
I mean, how is it
We got
possible?
our dads here.
That's what I'm saying.
Few million
You know, a
bucks
lot
on
of
the
people that
table.
held on to Luna
No,
That's Robl's dad.
thought
right
the
there.
same thing
Do you guys know each other?
as it went to Stone
Oh,
Zero.
no, that's his dad.
Hey, John, that's my dad, Tim, right next to you. Right next to you is my dad, Tim.
Yeah.
Pacheco showing us something different here. 7-8 of hearts, looking to build a pot.
Here's Kiki's
Instead,
dad.
just takes it uncontested.
Which
That's
one?
my grandfather right there.
Turbo.
Yeah.
Uncle.
Can you
Uncle
imagine?
Kiki.
Could you imagine Turbo's my dad?
Oh, were you siblings?
I have a sister.
How old is she?
She's
Older? Younger?
2 years younger than me.
Where is she?
In Michigan. She has 4 kids.
4 kids?
Yeah.
Don't make fun of those
3
people that have 4
nieces
kids.
and a nephew.
Pretty remarkable for Ace
How many you have,
Andrew
Antonio?
Pacheco to
I
be
have
out
3,
here, given that he
I
was a
would've definitely
lunch
one more.
server
Speaking of my kids,
You're
Robl,
4 kids,
Zanny,
right?
Mamou,
Yeah.
once upon a time.
I love you guys.
There's a
Before
lot of
getting into
energy.
nightlife and becoming one of the highest revenue producing VIP hosts
Getting thrown
in
around.
Las Vegas.
Basketballs, footballs, whatever.
Says the best advice he ever received,
6
which
guys.
gave
lot
him
of
his
shit getting
mentality and led him
13
throughout his
huge.
career, was don't let anyone
No, that's
outwork you.
Lebanese.
Yeah, I know, because I'm serious.
We eat it, but it's not a Persian dish.
That's what I was asking.
I don't know if you saw it at the top of the show, but Pacheco went over to Antonio and showed him this very old photo. And it's when Pacheco was a host at some club here in Vegas where he was Antonio's host for the evening. Antonio had no idea. Remarkable.
Actually,
How
I was
about
looking
that?
around, it's a table full of family men.
Come on, Ace. Rooting for you.
This whole
Get 'em.
table's,
That's good.
yeah.
Everybody's got kids.
Everyone's a pretty solid dad.
What's the point of life? You don't have kids.
Good formula.
Top 2 now for
Foundation.
Ace. This is a good formula.
Be a
True,
DJ,
it's
that's
true.
it.
It's true
Family,
wealth.
no,
It's
family.
true wealth.
Foundation. Good family
family's true wealth.
foundation that's where the success is gonna come. Right, Senor Zen?
Bro, I had my whole family at the table the other day because everyone flew in for Christmas. And I'm just sitting here at the head of this like 14-person table, and I'm just like, life is good.
Yep.
It's like the Last Supper, huh?
Yep.
It's just nice, you know? Round.
Robl not following up on that pre-flop 3-bet to the disappointment of
Good
Ace.
job, Ace. Way to get him. Can't win every pot.
That's Andrew Robl. There's no
Yeah, keep him honest, Ace. There you go.
He knows how to bet when he doesn't have it, slow it down when you do have it.
I had dust.
Exactly, you have to bet.
Can't bet every time or else it won't work anymore.
Oh my god. So unsatisfying.
And I should
Brent,
never
should
play,
we be
but
considering careers in nightlife?
Smash that.
Just based on the image on our screen here, which suggests that,
Good shape.
you know, some real earn is possible?
For you, yes. You should do it. I can't stay up, Ali, past
4,000.
9 o'clock at night most evenings.
Yeah, you know, it's because you're up at the crack of dawn thanks to your offspring.
Yeah, I'm not. Now, if there's a morning life,
yeah,
I could get into that.
Maybe the day club scene for you, and then I'll tag you out. You know,
the Blueberry Hill morning life.
Yeah.
I think that's
The
where
VIP tables over at
can
IHOP.
really shine.
Yeah. 4K
Oh,
said
boy.
tilt with queens and issues promptly on the horizon here for him. Esfandiari flops the flush. Tilt with a static 4 as follow through. Gavri with a tickle as well here. Esfandiari will evict him. And now it's back over to Sam. 11K more if you do, which he does. I'll tell you what, he's done well not to let the wheels come off, despite having a very challenging outing. No spade on the turn.
It's going to be very hard for Senor to let go of these 2 queens.
Yep. Michael Jordan.
Certainly need to get to the river. A fold here would just be out of this world. And, of course, he does call.
Brent, if
Not
the
a
6
quitter,
of
boys.
spades comes off, which it doesn't, it would have been Chernobyl Part 2.
That does bail out, Senor. Presenting that one-liner to a straight against an already aggressive Antonio who has been on the offense this entire hand. I'm sure Senor was already worried about a flush. Now certainly the obvious straight just makes it that much easier to let go of these queens. Antonio is begging, hoping that somehow Tilt has an ace in his hand, perhaps even a 6.
Well, it rates to be the ace much more than the 6. And Esfandiari sizing of 63,000. Approachable enough.
This is pretty consistent with how I've been running today. Pretty consistent. Okay, so let's think about this. Raise, bet, bet. Raise, bet, bet.
You can really level yourself in these spots where you're wondering, is somebody leaning on me because they know I'm bruised and they think I'm ripe for the killing?
Yeah, I don't know what we beat.
I am going to think about this for a second, so I apologize.
I'm really struggling to come up with a hand. Remember, Antonio put in the raise directly on the flop.
If you think you're struggling, imagine being in Tilt's shoes here.
I mean, this would just have to be some sort of psychotic, 8-9 of diamonds type holding that, for whatever reason, Antonio went nuts with. It's, yeah. Got to let it go. It's really unfortunate for Antonio the way that ran out.
Hey, show one, show all.
No, he said no one else before I asked.
Show one, show all.
You'll see it on camera.
Yeah.
Antonio showing mercy there.
We're in a casino here. There's no buddy poker.
Gave Sam the free peek.
He knows I wouldn't bluff him.
A little boost to his confidence. And if you're looking for a boost to your game, Octopi Poker is the next generation study system to help you do just that. For everybody from casual players to elite pros like Stephen Chidwick, it's fun to use, affordable, and full of features. Head to octopipoker.ai now and check it out. Well, we're going to check out the tournament side of what's going on here inside the studio today. Paying a visit once again to what looks like four-handed action now.
I agree.
With 8 remaining in the field. Brent, we lose one more, we get down to the FT? Is that the idea?
Yeah,
I believe at 7 they do combine down to one table.
Make it a 4-day tournament for $8 million. I don't think anybody's going to mind.
And the top 4 will get paid. We're going to play down to the final 5 this evening.
Yeah.
So if you are tuned in for this sort of tournament coverage, we're going to cover it. We'll be here.
It does.
We will not stop on it. The cash game, they might break, which means we will take the final table up to the main stage.
Foxen calling after Sovereign took us up to 35K. All 9s on the flop here. Not to cut you off, Brent, was there more that you were going to advise?
No,
we're going to keep the train rolling?
I don't think so. I mean, the train, yeah, that's the point. The train's rolling. And just wanted to point out that there's no chance that that cash game breaks until they're told we have to go.
I suspect whoever's stuck the most is definitely going to be lobbying for such things. $28K. Check called by Foxen here. Savral's follow through failing to get the job done. And of course, he may have some questions as to whether or not Foxen has the ace-jack beat. But he's going to use 55K to find out. King high made a believer. Foxen down under 200,000. At one point he was flirting with 600, I believe. Sort of reversed that trend.
Yeah, he's lost some tough ones. I think he doubled up. Did he double up Shulman at one point? And then he just hasn't really been able to recover since.
Yeah, Nick had the queen jack in that one. So you get a look at the payouts here for Super High Roller Bowl 10. 1.1 plus the ring to the victor. A big pay ladder of $450,000, by the way, between 1 and 2. 200K the min cash. If you can crack the top 4, we have 8 remaining right now, just 4 away from the money. Aces now for Sam.
This is defendable territory for Shulman, of course. 9-7 suited.
Shulman defending understandably. He finds bottom pair versus top set. All diamond board, going to keep a lid on his enthusiasm.
You know, we can see Nick nearly drawing dead, but when you flop a pair in position heads up, you're sort of compelled to want to continue, at least take a turn.
That's precisely what he does, and now it's quads for Savrol. Mind you, this is blind versus blind at a 4-handed table, with Savrol being one of the boss stacks.
Would be pretty sick. Savrol obviously going to check quads, but it becomes a little bit less likely for Savrol to have any of the aces, let alone 4 of them. There's a world in which bricks can get paid off on rivers like this.
Shulman's choice to check back, always understandable. And to pay off potentially as well, depending on what Savrol comes with. Sam's content to try to let Nick hang himself.
Yeah, he's...
Is that back-to-back quads for real, or you were kidding?
Shulman now under 20 bigs.
He's polished, though. Fear not. If they do work their way into the middle, they're going to do so with good reason. So get a look at the chip counts here at the secondary table level with Foxen, basically. Both of them looking for a spin as it's the haves and the have-nots here in the Super High Roller Bowl. Boy, that's Disco Inferno right there. Somewhere David Peters is cutting a rug to that joint. Where's D. Pete's?
I was going to ask you the same. Disco Dave, yeah, he's kind of off the map. I haven't seen him playing anything.
Maybe he just like 100x leveraged the last rip in crypto or something. And just dropped the mic.
No straddle. I'm going to try something even more.
Oh,
just trying everything. No straddle. Try them all. 10 bucks.
Here comes the The lucky wine for you, right?
Oh,
Let's hope.
what is this? Is a photo takeoff.
She did. She asked if we wanted her.
I'll be nice and drunk for sure.
Probably bring the bottle out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll text you if we get the res.
No, we will get the res. Let me just make sure.
Kiki is the man.
I guess I should have not.
Love you, Dad. Bye, Nana.
So a brief check-in on the cash game streets where it looks like dinner's on their mind. And what's on Foxen's mind is a bad beat for the ace-king of Sovrel. As we got here, courtesy of a 20K open third scoop application from Sovrel, and then the jam from Foxen with ace-10, which is in trouble. And that's where it stays on a jack 9-4 two-club board. 10 of clubs removed for Foxen.
Yeah, just dead to 2 outs. Brutal.
Oh.
That helps.
Yeah, you could chop it up with the right jack. A 9. That ain't the one, though.
GG, brother.
As you hear the GGs being issued to Foxen, you can feel the frustration, obviously. Seemed like maybe he found the bottom in the bounce, and instead, thrusters reversed as he is showered.
Big man is out. Then there were 7, which means we are down to 1 table, the unofficial final table.
So we're going to bring that other table over to the secondary to combine some admin duties.
Yeah, the equilibrium match.
We're taken care of.
Chuck raises king jack and stacks it on the flop and shit. Like it's supposed to be outrageous.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think I have way cleaner value bets.
Oh, did he?
Got a giant.
We'll be drawing for seats.
Giant lucky purple.
He's
crystal.
very good at
Gave me
gifts.
good-
He sent me a really nice Christmas.
He sends really good gifts.
He does. For my kids, he sent me like the nicest
Me
like,
too.
kids gift basket.
Like ever, by
I
far.
wanted to find out where he got it from.
Correct.
because it
To
was
send
so
it to other
cool,
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Kirk Brown's hearts are in a bad way, and once upon a time, Ace King of Hearts found the muck pre-flop right here at this table. It was Turbo who held it on that occasion, but
Ace, how much you got?
Ace decides to level up.
50 total or 80, 100.
Tilt
120
asking
after
for a
that?
count here.
I started the hand with like
195 total.
Started having 200.
Yeah.
195 total.
Come on.
I fold.
Tilt gonna ask for the remaining 123
Got
back
it.
here.
Ace king of hearts.
I've got ace king.
All right, we're going to.
You want? Well, you got. You're free rolling me, so.
I'll chop it up right now.
You chop it up? You don't have to do that.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, we'll chop it
a
up.
bad beat your way also.
We'll chop it up.
Yeah, see your flop.
Thanks, Ace.
Yeah, of course.
You
I
didn't need
can
to
see
do
a
that.
bad
Do you
beat
want?
your way too.
Look at that.
Oh, free roll.
Space bait.
Yeah,
That's
Actually,
very nice of him.
Tilt that would have
Very
been free
nice.
rolling, but instead it's a
Classy,
carve up.
classy, classy.
Ace and I have been friends since I was 25 years old.
That's cool, man.
What did you do that for?
We're not
Win
trying to
that
kill
pot.
each other.
Win
you
everything.
have?
The winner,
Oh, you're the 7.
by far.
You guys have known each other since you were 25?
Oh, is he supposed
If you just smooth call, like a gentleman.
True story. We both helped each other in so many hilarious spots over. I guess we've known each other now for like 10, 11 years. We've helped each other in a lot of spots.
That's pretty cool, guys.
Ace has always been good to me. I hope I've been good to Ace.
Of course.
Ace would just tell you were anyways.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
He's like, yeah, he's the best. You're the best. You're the best. He's like Oprah. You get a car. You get a car. I want to see who Ace talks shit about. I want to meet that guy.
No, Ace has some people that get him hot.
All my guys have found blue.
Ace has some fucking people get him real hot.
All my guys have found blue. Get me.
Ace is cool as hell until he's not. Like Ace got that switch flips, bro. I mean, yeah, you don't.
Now I'm Zen Ace.
Yeah, you don't
Zen Ace.
fucking build up a fortune from nothing and without having a little sharp teeth. You know, you gotta have some sharp teeth.
You have to.
You got a lot of guys go by nicknames here, huh?
Andrew Ace, that's like a normal.
I've never heard Ace.
You don't need a nickname when your name's Kirk.
Yeah. Captain. I was going
Captain. Yeah.
Captain.
What do you call your son? Sheriff or something?
Mayor.
Mayor. That's. It was one of those.
Robl with a nuisance raise.
Send me a birthday gift.
What'd you do over there?
What a guy.
What do we got in the box?
There you go.
I'm guessing sunglasses, something along those lines.
Weird
Gotta be
glasses.
glasses, some funky
Friendly
glasses.
fire.
Sure.
Yeah.
I blind bet out 3,000.
What do we got?
That'll get you.
Yeah.
That'll
Dust
get you
bag.
what the hell I got.
Let's see the reveal.
Yep.
Oh, I
Okay.
like these.
Those are actually on the,
Those
on
are
the
sick.
conservative side. Conservative side for you.
But I really like the writing right here.
What does it say?
Just like stuff about the glasses. But the
Oh,
fact that
that's
it's in
sick,
the
yeah.
front,
Yeah,
I've never
sick.
actually seen that.
That's sick.
You're the man, Judge.
He doesn't like to be called that anymore.
Your Honor. You're the man, Your Honor.
Those are nice.
He doesn't like to be called that anymore.
Ace-6, by the way. The best hand here for Turbo. It's Kirk. Betting 12,000 though.
Very rare somebody gets me glasses I actually like.
And that'll put Turbo into the muck. So credit to Kirk for earning it.
Uh-oh.
Do we have a corkage fee
Yeah.
if you BYO?
Judge bought them for my birthday.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was very nice of him.
When was your birthday?
Here, put the bottle
The 8th?
behind this guy.
December?
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Bring
Now I
you
got
some
a
good luck.
Now I got a chance.
20s. It's close enough. It's within 2 weeks. What are you? What are
What are you?
Tell you like a June?
Wonder if Turbo's going to give us a
June, July.
Definitely June.
My birthday?
Yeah,
some
June,
intel on
August.
the
Oh, I had you summer.
vintage.
Summer guy for sure.
Leo, bro. Oh, Leo.
Happy birthday
12 hundo.
to Antonio, belated. Said it was on the 8th.
Does he still do the giant party
I'm
here in
doing
Vegas?
a
I mean,
big,
his
massive
birthdays are
fucking pit,
usually a
so
big deal.
Always, whenever I gamble pits around
Yeah,
Christmas,
his
it's always
buddy
very
Jason
good.
Strauss, as I recall, involved in
After Christmas, no good.
one of the nightlife groups out here, would famously
It is, isn't it?
give him plenty
Heard
of
of those
reason to
6
come
minute
out
runs.
and celebrate.
I assume you've attended
the
a
way
few
those
in your
things
day?
I want to
The
say
second way
one
your
time
always
I've
wins
been with
blips on his
Antonio
wheels.
in the
Like,
club.
some of the largest nights ever.
Over all the years that we've known one another.
All different.
June, right? See, I'm telling you, there's stuff
weird
like that.
thing.
You checked already?
Yes.
Stuff like that.
No rhyme or
Ace's
reason.
affinity for the
I'll be right back.
Ace-9 erodes promptly on the turn here after a round of
miss you.
checks. Second round of knuckles
8.
Turbo's looking for you.
on the turn, and now a final one on the river. And Ace takes it.
Ace just
Hmm.
coming back.
Chiseling away.
Just, I'm gonna do this for once.
Baby steps.
Take that, Robl.
I'm afraid of it. I've won both times I've done it.
Queen 6 coming in hot. Oh my
5,000 blind raise.
Yeah.
You know what I miss in these? The JRB stories.
JRB. JRB.
Is he back in Dubai or did he come back?
I don't know what he's doing.
I heard he came back, then went back to Dubai.
High raise.
Jean Robert was in the
Is that your
Bahamas.
best horse ever, Robo?
Has moved it over to Dubai. No longer
I
calls
think
Vegas
Andrew
home.
was JRB's best backer.
Those were the days when Robo had to put JRB in to play in Bobby's room.
Ivy's room, yeah.
Ivy's room.
JRB.
Brown
He's a character.
stays
doubt about
invested.
that.
That's for sure.
After opening with an offsuit connector in the cutoff, the extra 15K imposed by what has turned in to the nut flush draw here for Ace. Plenty of reasons after 3-betting to 20K pre for him to follow through. A full 30, Brown says, good bet. 8, 9. A pair and backdoor diamonds.
It's fun to play poker with.
Got a bad feeling about it. You're good. You got a really bad feeling about it. I think you got a king.
Who do you think
I got a lot of outs,
complains
so
more
no.
about their bad luck,
Okay.
JRB or
Ace-10
Sam?
Ace 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, so I got a lot. See you run out real quick.
Had you.
It's a
Rabbit Hunt requested.
close battle.
Oh, that would have been dead. I'm so glad I folded.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, what
That
a
was
turn
that,
card.
that saved my set.
Oh, my.
I did not put you on.
Kirk
yeah.
has
Dodging
laid
bullets.
down in a number of
was a
situations,
big
Brent, where
fold. That was a
most
big
would have
fold.
appealed,
That was the worst card of the deck that could have come. I would have paid that.
and he has
I mean, I guess
dodged
River could
bullets.
have hit, but
A little
obviously
break he took, you know, cleaning the game up, getting his mind
didn't.
right.
Yeah, that would have been a.
The poker
tough
vacation
one to
has served him well.
That would have been a see you later.
Wonder
I
if
would
they
have paid that off, my friend.
Wind up running it twice, maybe if the money gets in on
I
the
just
turn. Not
saved
sure.
going broke. Well, when I got maybe
I don't
turn
think we got
card.
nuts in.
Turn card was Yahtzee for him.
For you?
No, it's actually the worst card in the deck for me.
Hey,
Actually is.
Buddy, I haven't seen that all day. I feel you.
It would have been 9-9 for me.
Well, from all suit to suited, Brown again activates. Gavri's turn to wag the finger, considerably
Is the only thing keeping
less
me
attractive King 10 offsuit, but from the button.
Can't win a football game, can't win a poker hand.
Brown defends as he did a hand ago. Hoping for a better outcome. And again, he finds middle pair, all club board. Gavri.
Gold is doing good.
Gutter.
What's that?
Gold's doing good.
Second
Never
up
stopped
flush
going
draw.
up.
Portfolio's crushing.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
10K check call.
Back to my portfolio percentage-wise, even against the best of them right now. Dollar-wise,
six on the
Mr.
turn,
Brown
it
here
goes
might have
check,
to beat,
check.
but
Third six, and
percentage-wise, I'm smoking them. There's no
Brown.
shot. Smoking them.
Smoking on what?
Percentage-wise, my portfolio would be smoking yours this year. I
Oh.
did not say dollar-wise, I said percentage-wise.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think everybody's is. I'm the safe. I don't. I mean, I'm not a market guy. So you.
well, let's check in on the state of the union, Brent. Andrew Robl, smooth sailing off the high water mark, but still up close to $500,000. And the buried parties right now are Senor Tilt down 378K and Justin Gavri, by our count, down 383K.
Welcome to High Six Poker, season 15.
There will be blood.
Question is, whose blood will be all over the felt?
100. I played with you before.
Want action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not here to not have action. He tried to bluff me. I'm a nice guy here playing good poker with nice people, and he tried to bluff me.
He tried to rob you.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Come on, man.
Wow. I've seen it all.
Table change.
We're not in good shape.
Welcome to High Six Poker, season 15, the season of blood.
We got ourselves a game, boys.
What we've got ourselves is dual coverage of both the Super High Roller Cash Game and Super High Roller Bowl 10. Welcome back inside the Poker Go studio. Alina Jad, Brent Hanks, and an unofficial final table of 7. Just 3 spots away from a payout. Here's a look at the counts. Freshly updated, brought to you by Global Poker. Shulman, 40 bigs. Sovril the Boss ahead of Boivon. And Jason Kuhn, those 3, the only with 7 figures in front of them. Plenty of poker still left to be played. Champ crown tomorrow, as the plan is to play down to 5 and wind up on the Stone Money Bubble. The ring and the cash, $1.1 million worth, awaiting one of these 7 players. As we get these cards back in the air.
I'll tell you what, man, they are deep. Shulman is the short stack with a touch more than 40 bigs. This journey to 5-handed play could take a very long time.
The fold for Sovril, conversely, should not take very long at all. No diamond on board. Chewy limped, and with top pair now leads. Blind versus blind. Okay. So Sovril showing off some of the luxuries of having a boss stack, which include just floating with 0 equity, and seeing whether or not your opponent has got an appetite for a turn barrel. And there's your answers. Chewy does check it.
The plan has actually worked out to perfection for Chewy. This was just a limped pot pre. Chewy limped along, Sovril checked behind. So it's an understandable float from Sovril. In position, this was all part of his plan. Okay, I'll peel. Remain in control of this hand in position, and then when Chewy checks to me on the turn, I'm going to bet and just win with 10 high. Not going to happen.
As we can see, 25K. Not enough to send Chewy into the bin. Jack on the river. Chewy's checked one last time. Will Sovril orphan the investment? Yes, he will. Flush wound for Sam, given his depth. Juno Bada, by the way, for those unfamiliar, relatively new to the high stakes live circuit at the Triton Poker Super High Roller Series. Really made a lot of fans. 8 million plus in career tournament earnings for a Japanese native who lives in Morioka, Japan. Actually went to nursing school before pivoting to play professionally as showman. Ace King. Looking for a customer.
Well, he's going to find one.
Yes, indeed. Ace Queen for Samau. With some real issues. He's done well to simply flat from the big. 10-6 deuce. Neither player connects. See if Shulman wants to see better.
Not the type of texture that favors Shulman. However, continuing, of course, does make sense. If you get check raised, so be it. In the event that you get check called, as we can see here, it remains to be the best hand, but you also just have outs. This is a horrible card for seemingly Shulman, but Shulman fortunate. Somehow likely just trying to get the showdown with ace queen high.
He's got a lot better. He's really good. Yeah. Yeah, he's gotten he's really good. He's super
See
smart.
whether or not Shulman wants to fire and then check back river potentially. We'll keep a lid on it. Versus big blind defense, a board pairing 6, you can understand his decision. 9 is uncomplicated for him.
Yeah, again, this 9 actually favors Samau, but given the kit under the hood, as you often so put it, Ali, he just wants to do this, get the showdown with ace queen as he's under wrapped. Shulman, very fortunate to be in that scenario. Ace king winner.
Gets some weird nodes and makes the right decision.
So back over to the cash game then with Shulman snacking. We arrive here by virtue of a straddle pot where Robl limped, as did the small and big blind. It was a 4-way queen 7 5-2 club flop.
Hold on.
Where Kirk bet 4,000 with his flush draw. That became 15,000, courtesy of Senior Tilt, who had just 10-4. Esfandiari would make the call with 2 pair. Brown would call as well. Here we are. Tilt has picked up the diamond draw and bet 70. Esfandiari making the call. Brown out of there.
Very disciplined.
This could end very poorly for Tilt. Ace on the river.
By the way, every time you do that, can I look or do you want me to muck it?
No, look.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it to like,
Now,
for me. Not that
obviously the 7s and 5s are vulnerable, and this was a straddled pot.
And like, man, how rich
So
is this
that does
fucking
affect
guy?
some of the
He's
ranges
fucking
here,
making me
Brent,
muck
but
his car for a
Tilt has
person.
seemingly just
How
gone off
powerful
the
is this guy,
rails
Justin?
all of a
Fucking
sudden.
give me
Found
some
backdoor
muck.
equity.
Source of the muck. Cheers to that. Yeah, we do this for me?
191 in the middle.
Running forward.
How big of a boss
Yeah,
Kirk
wrist
Brown
injury.
is?
Got a wrist injury.
Justin, where you at, buddy?
Neither flush draw got there.
Ace.
Both Mr.
Antonio doesn't hunt value.
No, he had a 2 pair. It's obvious.
And Tilt
By like a million outs on the river.
I fold the
probably
clubs.
happy he
Not the
didn't
day for
barrel.
me.
Thanks, Robl. Appreciate you.
I fold the clubbers.
Senor officially
Big boss in Macau Turbo. We have 2
on
guys
tilt.
stand over each shoulder and raking
I don't think that was a Zen reaffirming outcome for him.
Oh shit!
What a move.
That does
Throw this away for me.
help Esfandiari significantly. By our metric now, he's almost even, just down 10K. Moments ago, he was down like 280.
Yeah, he's dug out.
Tilt, on the other hand, is
in Macau back in the day.
not let go of the
vision
shovel,
was better, I would
as he is down nearly $500,000.
He can't breathe.
Oh, one of these days I'll hit a river. One of these days.
I'm excited for the Wind project to be part of. That'd be cool. I think that'll be a historic moment.
What a clean river.
All over again.
Everything missed.
All the regulations, right, then, for sure.
Everything fucking missed. Sometimes poker's just that easy.
A lot with poker, so that was a
Yeah, Tilt mumbling to himself here. Involved
Where, New York?
with an 8-6 alongside
Or
Esfandiari.
Dubai?
Ah, the damn clubs.
You're on clubs?
I had 2 clubs, but only 9 high, so I thought somebody could be drawn to a bigger one. So laid it down. That was a straddle.
5-way
That was
pot.
brutal.
Justin and Ace sitting this one out. Jack-9 deuce. Once again, Tilt finding a diamond draw, this time on the flop. It's Robl firing with 3 checks in front of him, understandably with top pair and king of diamonds. Turbo has him cooked with ace-jack. As you see Tilt choosing to flat. Now 27,000 from Turbo. That does shed the king-jack back over to Tilt.
Turbo versus Tilt?
And he kind of desperately needs to make a hand, and this has been the storyline of the day. Turbo versus Tilt, as you heard Kirk allude to. Queen on the turn. Turbo now announces 54,000.
You don't get any more money out of me, Turbo. No more. Your dumbass set or whatever doesn't get paid.
No mas.
River?
Turbo?
River? River?
Oh my goodness, it would have been the queen high straight for the 8-6, unclear.
Would have been a winner, Ali.
But if Turbo allowed him to get there,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not sure if he turns his hand into a bluff on the end. I am sure that he's a diehard LA Dodgers fan and Malbarn supporter. Lives in Orange County. And lives rent-free also in Senor Tilt's head, apparently, based on this evening's exchanges.
Well, his first time playing a major cash game here inside the Poker Ghost studio. And up more than $330,000.
The
What a
Kiki
debut.
Meister is here, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, the price of poker is going up. Buckle up.
Nice. I'll do what I like to do.
Just crazy.
So brutal when you never get there.
This is also so brutal. I mean, you have to have 2 pair. Can't you just have some other shit? Pretty big bet, you know. Could have anything else. Yeah.
5,000. There you go. Play it.
I did not want to see an all-in on the river. I was
scared.
not going to like that.
Water's warm.
Thought about it. There's not. What story am I telling?
I'm gonna.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Swear to God, I'm gonna get a pair of one of these things. Something.
Does not make a lot of sense. There's a lot of rivers where I could go. Lots
Can I get 5,000?
No, I get none of them. Somehow I get none of them.
I made it 5. Turbo.
Thank you.
I raised.
20.
Atta boy. Oh. You guys were gentlemen.
Keep it sporting.
King Jack 3.
Check.
At 5K a man. Prompted by Kirk 7-8 of hearts, which swings and misses around to knuckles. Turbo's 8's downed here on the turn by Gavri's queen. Still no betting. 4th spade out there. Nobody with the flush. And somehow Justin gonna be a winner. Easy breezy.
Versus 7-8 suited. Yeah, had some fun there with a flop that got kind of around there. Could have been fun. Well,
I put this. Can someone get me some?
when in doubt, try it one more time. I'm gonna go 4,000. Maybe
You're
just,
definitely not a quitter.
no, let's change it. Change the number up. Change the number up one
Well,
time.
high stakes regular, who certainly is accustomed to playing pots much larger than the one that he just took down, is Justin Gavri, the Tufts University
What's that?
Nobody could
English
say I didn't give it an
graduate.
action.
Yeah, I'll take that back.
Poker hasn't been speaking to him here today. Minus 375 by
What's going
our
on?
tally.
Take your time.
Is it on me? No.
No, it's the Keekster.
I will take my time, Kirk.
I like that.
Hold.
I raise.
I will take my time.
4,000. Yep. At some point, I'm gonna stop doing it. Being mean.
We're 100?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Added 100.
Fold.
Sticks for Turbo.
I fold.
3-bet to 15. Pacheco.
Strategy's coming.
Maybe suited ace.
Okay.
Strategy's working so well.
Pulling back on the yoke as higher altitude is sought. I see Turbo.
Oh, I think
Looking
240.
over for a count. I confess, ace doesn't have that bad table image where naughtiness, I think, is on our minds.
I'll bite you, Turbo.
When we see him get in there.
Smart.
Tight is right, right, Antonio?
Yeah.
Tight is right.
You know, Ace had at least jacks. He was. Yeah, you should have called.
Timing is
You should have called. That's wimp.
Sevens, we're flipping.
I think 60-40 you. I had one over. I can't
I'll tell
lie.
you what.
See it on the
I had 2 overs at 8-9.
If we get the
Once again,
opportunity,
we had a
Brent,
fun
this
one.
is a man
No,
that we
you
need
have
to hit the
ruin
town with and do some painting.
All right, I can't do it again. 'cause I
Seems
picked
like
up
one of the
shit.
unofficial mayors of Vegas.
Donating 5,000.
I can certainly get to the ceilings or the higher portions of whatever we need to paint. My day rate is relatively cheap.
Yeah, it's not a Sherman Williams sort of situation, my friend. Paint the town was what I was going with.
Sounds kinky.
It just isn't. A7-5 here. Can't remember the last time we played a limp pot blind versus blind, and yet here we are.
Trying, buddy. I'm throwing out blind.
Pacheco
now.
with the key. Ace of clubs.
He is
Robl
creative.
releasing.
All right. Liven this up a little bit.
Smallest of takedowns there. for ace.
There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. Yep. We're trying it all. Trying it all.
Not the biggest of seasons is on tap for high-stakes poker. Number 15 might be the wildest yet as global superstar Kevin Hart makes his debut alongside Robl, Esfandiari, Tilly, and Nick Airball for a season you don't want to miss. The whole thing drops Tuesday, December 23rd, as poker goes exclusive Christmas gift to you. Use promo code HSP15 for $30 off your first year of a new annual plan. Jacks for June. $22K. Working its way around the table. Ace-6 of clubs on the puck here for Chewy. Does end up releasing it. Sovereign now. King 9 of clubs.
10 seconds.
That's a giant glass of scotch for our boy Von. Take it easy, big fella.
I don't think that's scotch. Nor do I think June is ever folding to the third scoop application from Sovrel, who's trying to throw his weight around here with the big stack, and he's found top pair to down the hooks. Obara not lean on tokens, by the way. 834 back. Sovrel going with third pot for follow through. Wow. Obara, no hesitation really, just finds the fold, even to that sizing, Brent, and that is tidy out of June. And he was right.
You know, fit or fold, did not like the texture, most importantly, did not want to play out of position against Sovrel having him covered. These are delicate situations with so much money on the line, this soft bubble, if you will. Only 4 get paid. And you're Obara and you have 1, 2, 3 players at the table with fewer chips. You must tread carefully.
King 9-6 meanwhile here with Chewy, taking us up to 25. Again, Obara involved, this time performing better than he did moments ago, connecting with top pair, ace of hearts. What Chewy's focused on. Following through. Again, we see the downsized 20 into 65. Much like Sovrel before him.
I still do play a lot, but I just reached
Making it 68 and making it a little bit awkward now for Chewy. And Andrew just decides to release as things perhaps getting a little cagey now, 3 away from the money.
Like with this stuff, at least, I think that's a pretty good idea of things you can do. Yeah.
Number 2 on Japan's all-time money list. I confess at the top of my mind is not who holds the number 1 slot. Hazard a guess, Brent?
For Japan? Jeez.
We both know the name. I've just looked it up.
Seat in the house. You're sitting on a square power box and your card reader's over here.
It is not Masato Yokosawa,
No,
who is the big
I-
YouTube
yeah.
influencer out there, as we see Lichtenberger
Old school
influenced
player?
into 23K, courtesy of the suited connector. No.
Okay, then is it used to play in all of our high rollers here? A lot of them.
I don't know about all
No,
your high
not all.
rollers. I mean,
Okay.
still
All
out
right.
there doing it actively. And initials M-O.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yes.
Yes, and does play a number
Yes.
of the high rollers here in the studio and elsewhere, but yes.
Boivon choosing to play as a flat with his 9s, which are still best. Able to take this turn free of charge, given Chewy did not follow through with backdoor clubs and a gutter. 3rd spade and an overcard on the turn here.
Yeah.
Second check in front of us, and once more, Chewy knuckles back, keeping a lid on things. The deuce is dusty. $25K out of Thomas, convinced that spades, King X, 10X, never there. Such a solid operator is Boivon. Not by accident, he's worked his way up to 1-5. This we know.
Still 33% off.
I
A
know.
big discount. Wow. We got a non-believer.
He gets $1 back.
We got a non-believer, boys.
Picking one up in progress back in the cash game streets. Senor Tilt with a boat here on the turn. Same time that Esfandiari made a straight. This was 4K pre. Antonio 3-betted to 10K. Tilt called. Flop trips. Check called 5K. Check called 24. And here he is facing 48,000 with the second nuts. Credit to him for arriving at this moment. Boy, his heart is pounding though, Brent. Just look at the breathing. Look at the pulse. I don't know if Antonio is quietly soaked any of this up.
Yeah, he should be looking in that direction. You can visibly see it.
Maybe he's going to wait to
Look at
see
the
whether
neck.
or not.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
No, I'm all over it. once this raise presumably comes in, is when I think Antonio's going to start, as one of the best in the game when it comes to the live reads, by the way, to take a peek. And this was unanticipated.
Mr. Kickmeister.
Yeah. Let's sit back and watch Esfandiari work his way through this.
250,000? I just got even. You have a full house? I mean...
Yep.
You obviously have a full house, but how can I possibly fold? Michael, if I fold, you know what the people at home are going to think? Like, what a nit, right? And I don't want to be associated with a nit. A payoff wizard is one thing. Like, I pay it off, whatever, life goes on. Right, Turbo? Yeah. But a nit is going to hurt. 250, the freaking Kickmeister. Oh, it feels like you just flapped it. Just like that, huh? No problem. No problem. King Jack, let me get there. Pocket Jacks, no problem. King 9. Oh, you happy with yourself? Huh?
They always know.
He knows the answer. He just said it.
I mean, what the hell do you have?
I don't know about you. I don't think Antonio makes this call. As tilted as he may perceive tilt to be.
My kids are watching this. My wife is watching this. My father-in-law is watching this. What is it, 202 more?
202.
202. I'm going to miss them, you know? Just got even, Kirk. It's so tilting.
He's got the call measured out.
Sorry, guys. You only need a minute.
Yeah, that's biggest hand of the night.
If anybody deserves it, it's Mr. Kiki.
Biggest hand of the night, you do you.
One thing's for sure, Antonio knows that Kiki's nerves are on edge, but for what reason?
Kickmeister can do it.
I mean,
God,
Kiki might do this with the exact same hand, Queen 10.
I don't think so, man.
But that's actually where I'm headed. Would he ever do it with...
He's probably saying, please don't call.
Jack 10.
Please don't call. I have grandkids.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get involved in the hand, but my father-in-law call is watching was my favorite part.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe he's chewing on the size of this raise. It's too big. It feels forceful.
He's going to be a real big star.
I think he's just annoyed that he's got to fold a straight.
Real big star. He knows I'm a payoff wizard. He knows I never fold. Yet he still has the balls to make it 250. I mean, he also loves to do this with nothing. That's the problem. 9. No, I just don't see how he's doing it with nothing. Kickmeister. You, sir, are going to be a real big star.
Show him the Queen Jack.
Yeah, Queen 10, Antonio.
Show him the Queen Jack.
Yeah. Nice hand. Nice hand. Oh, I was so close to calling. Oh,
You'll
my
get to
God.
see it if you're curious.
Well, Sam's smiling regardless, but...
I'm going to fuck you up.
There were some nice bluffs on that board.
That one's going to hurt.
You missed a bunch of them, though. I had you beat, it sounds like.
You got a full house you haven't beat.
Did you get a king?
You didn't fold the king. You didn't fold the king. You didn't fold.
I can. Oh,
You did
a
not
full house beats me. I promise you.
You did not fold a king. No, there's better bluffs than Queen 10. I would do that with Jack 9. I would.
I believe you.
Sometimes I do it with Miss Spades, depending on how tilted I am. But I had you beat then, Antonio. I had you beat.
Sounds like it.
What?
Sounds like it.
Could you beat a king?
Yes.
No, you couldn't.
I promise you.
That's a complete lie.
You have king, queen?
No, I didn't have a king. I had a straight.
Queen 10? Is that what you asked for?
You didn't.
I had queen 10. I did.
You are bad at knowing it.
I did. I really did.
You just thought he flopped the joint, huh?
But he had king jack.
Maybe a king 9.
I did not have king jack.
Well, then I folded the worst hand, the best hand.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't have king
maybe
jack.
you had pocket jacks. I don't know.
I didn't have pocket jacks.
You either had a full house or you were bluffing.
Did not have
I think he had a king that he thought played.
Desperate not to cover up any of this post-mortem exchange between Senor and Antonio.
Yeah.
But there is one in
Yeah, it was
progress here.
very close
Robl,
to calling.
king 8, best hand against Gavri, who's got the gutter.
I think you folded the winner. Personally.
Things staying that
Very
way as
possible.
Robl improves.
I bet 5,000.
What?
I think Antonio made a good fold.
I guarantee you he did not.
Okay, then 5,000.
If he had queen 10. I'll only get the bet if he has queen 10.
I had queen 10.
Okay.
Lie to you guys?
All
You
right,
had
so
queen 10?
Yeah.
We'll let it go.
I
for
thought you
now.
had ace king. That was what I thought you were taking. I thought you had aces. I thought you had aces,
Can you
honestly.
verify the
No,
bet?
aces would be much easier.
Senor.
Fold.
You're gonna have to watch the TV, guys. You're gonna have to watch the TV.
Oh, we made him all right. We made him.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it because I'm just going to dust
I'll tell
off
you what.
4,000 here.
He had the full house. He's not bluffing.
Here's 4,000. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go 4,500.
I believe a multi-straddle situation in the cash game streets. One in progress back here at the unofficial final table of SHRB 10. Shulman made it 22. Chewy defended on the flop and went check, check. And then Chewy led for 27,000 with nothing more than queen high. Shulman having hooked up with that 7, made the call, and now he faces 30 on the river, which it looks like he is quite ready to call. Chewy doesn't bother showing his hand, recognizing queen high is never a winner in that spot. Series overview here in this 10th edition of the Super High Roller Bowl. Former champions include Seth Davies and Ike Haxton. In the prior 2 editions, 9 and 8, 2024's prize pool, $3.2 million. This one coming right on the heels of a grueling couple of weeks down in the Bahamas where many of these participants were chasing bracelets and Triton titles. And not a whole lot of time to work your way from the islands of the Caribbean back here.
10 seconds.
And right back at it. $22K said Kuhn from the button. Both blinds sticking around. 9-7-4 and a couple of spades. Get a load of this one. Pair in the flush draw for Sovrel. Top pair for Chewy. Kuhn with second pair and 2 checks in front of him.
Just everybody interacting.
Round of checks. 10 on the turn, adding a gutter to Chewy's plate. No betting on flop and turn. Queen on the end, and Kuhn has just made 2 pair for the winner. This is pretty surprising, I confess. Granted, Chewy looking over at those 2 big stacks. Sovrel in turn recognizing the threat Kuhn could pose.
Just nobody really wanting to get heavily involved. Annoying for Sovrel to have that type of run out when you flop the whole world.
76K after 2 rounds of checks in front of him in the improvement from Kuhn. Wow. Chewy winds up making the call. That makes Sovrel's decision that much easier. And a payday for Kuhn. I confess that one played out super cagey, and I wasn't even sure that Chewy would be willing to make the call in particular, given as opposed to Sovrel. He doesn't quite have the chips to get things wrong. And as dedicated as Jason is to his craft, as number 3 on the all-time money list, closing in on 70 million, equally as dedicated to his sons Cole, Callum, and wife Bianca. See them taking walks through the community almost daily. So into fitness, wellness, and work-life balance. Meanwhile, back over in the cash game streets, Kirk Brown has flopped himself a queen eye flush.
What?
And Robl
Draw to your king.
got zesty.
2 lords. Then they go spike, spike.
I was drawing stone dead.
Well, then I was going to take off anyway. So it's either one or the other. I'm going to just have it. The nice thing about this is there's a rebuy.
I had the deuce of hearts in my hand.
You had the king high flush. I was going to get it anyway.
Jammed it on you.
But I was sure as hell wasn't going to.
Well, let's check in on the state of things in the Super High Roller Cash game, where Andrew Robl is trending in the wrong direction, but still very squarely in the black. 431K winner. Biggest losers continue to be Senor Tilt, down 382K, and Justin Gavri down 375, with Turbo and Kirk Brown both handsomely in the black, 300 and 209,000 respectively. Ace kind of just hanging around, down 48,000. That can be vanquished in a hurry as Tilt.
Sounds like you lost 5,000, Kirk.
It's a couple of kings.
I lost 5? You just made up a story? Or just no verification?
From what Tilt is saying.
I don't believe Tilt. What does he have? King 3?
Here comes a 4-bet now from Gavri. Yum yum for Senor Tilt.
You had King 9 for sure?
Is he going to be Senor Slow Play?
There we go. Gavri.
Maybe got a little bit too greedy against Antonio's Queen 10.
How much do you have, Gavri?
I owe your dad 5 grand if you're right.
Good job, son. Keep it in the family.
I'm going to be super tilted if he said he had King 9 and didn't. I pay you 5 grand.
No. I'll give you 10K if he didn't have King 9.
Oh, this could get fun.
He's not lying.
You the straddle?
You don't have that tilt.
Robl, you had absolute error? You had no, I had no continuation there at all, right?
I had the deuce of hearts in my hand.
No continuation.
I had the king of clubs and the deuce of
I
hearts.
actually thought you had the king cards. And I was like, I'm not going to let you see a free one. If I just smooth call, heart comes.
I'm all in.
No, this is quite a bit of haste on display here, and yet Gavri's going to give him a spin.
You got a pair?
No.
Okay.
Did you really? Sorry to interrupt.
He was never 4-betting to nearly 40K and folding.
Yeah, it just didn't have too much
Let's have some fun.
back.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about? You're live.
The whole Hollywood.
So the 2 men deepest in the red somehow are playing an all-in pot.
Yeah, these guys.
After that,
Too much.
I deserve it.
Yeah, you do.
I deserve 2 aces.
Yeah. Just get the first one first.
or 2 queens.
Get the first
Have
one
a little
first.
Justin.
Yes.
That's unbearable.
Guys, so he is.
I'll take an ace king flop.
Justin's the only guy
I'll settle
more
for an
than
ace
you, and
king
you gotta
flop.
torture him.
Here we go, $250,000 pot, 9 high board. Not Gavri's. He's pulling for a heart. 1 occupied across the way. And now Justin Needs Barry. But no ace on the river. So the first half of this one sewn up as Tilt pulls his chips in. Will he pull Justin's in as well?
Hey,
see, there you go.
No problem.
Doesn't look that way.
Told you it was coming. Now a nice king on the turn. That'd be super sweet.
Yeah, if you hadn't have done the Hollywooding, you might get.
King on the turn would be super sweet. I don't know why we went twice. We hit it once. We've been fine, you know. Now that I know the outcome of stuff. Oh, that picture. Can I sweat the river? Can we do a little?
I'll let him near those cards.
Sweat the river.
I'll let him in anywhere near those cards.
Why don't you just do me a favor, dealer. You look at it and say if it's a picture or not. Everyone wants to know if it's just a picture or not. That's it. You can say it. No one's gonna know it. It's a friendly game. It's a private game. Just take a peek at it and say picture. If it's a picture.
Just put
if
the
it's
card
not,
out there. Let's not
Yeah. I don't think Gavri's heart's healthy enough for all that.
Gosh damn it, Gavri. I knew a little.
You deserve that for asking me if I was in the straddle.
I knew a cold
You
four.
deserve that asking me if I was in the straddle.
The best fucking possibility there was you having ace queen. I did fucking cold 4-bet from the straddle. I was like, this motherfucker is like ace queen, ace king. Can I have aces? Fuck. I was like, oh my, cold 4-bet from the straddle.
So you were wondering if I was in the straddle because you might lay down the game. All right, now it makes sense.
A little under an hour till next break, like your final break. Anybody want anything? Anybody want to final break?
A cold 4-bet from the straddle.
Hey, to San Pellegrino was. Yeah.
Thank you. Do they have any super Javier's?
The straddle.
You should go play that table with those moves.
Or soup anywhere? I would love some soup from lemongrass.
Aces or kings.
I wish your ace came. I wish your ace came on the
coconut.
I wish your ace came on the river.
The mushroom.
Yeah, bag torture.
What happened?
Oh, you asked him. He had a pair.
Yeah,
No
what
lemongrass.
I was hoping he said yes. When he said pair, I was like, oh my god, please pair one time. Queens one fucking time.
Justin.
One fucking time. You know, the only time I've ever won an all-in pre against Gavri was aces against kings. That's the only time.
It's because I have better karma than you. Because I'm nice to people.
By the way, buddy,
He's writing it out now.
we're on camera, Gavri, but no chance. No chance. I'm not gonna embarrass you on camera, right? We're let's just pipe down before we get a little out of line here. So let me start unloading the clip on you. Let's be friendly be civilized. Let's be civilized before I get you banned from every country club you're a member of, and
Wow.
you do not want this tongue to start flying, bro. I'll tell you that right now.
You have that much power to ban people and stuff. That's crazy.
No, I'm not gonna ban anyone. I'm just gonna say some stuff. This guy.
I'm glad you don't have any dirt on me. Fuck.
Gavri
Bad karma. Unbelievable.
with deuces.
Are you in the straddle?
Versus
That's
ace.
immediate. That's fucking immediate karma right
That
there.
was a question. I was curious.
He has kings after you have a pair.
Gavri, when you 4-bet, it's pretty much locked
You
up.
have a
It's
pair.
the ace queen is the literal.
And I'm still getting
I was
berated from the guy with kings.
I was praying. I was like, does he have
Unbelievable.
jacks? I was like, would he ever 4-bet?
And the straddle was a fair question.
Was a
but
stinky.
do you have a pair
Yeah.
after he calls you? That's a little bit.
That was a little bit scummy. Yeah. The pair was pretty scummy. I'll admit that. I was praying. I was like, please have a fucking pair.
It'd be okay if he's winning, but
Please
the
have
poor guy's
queens.
stuck 500.
Please one
He has
time have
one
queens.
hand.
The problem is Gavri won't do that with jacks. See, Gavri would never do that with jacks. I have to just pretty much hope for queens. You know?
Get rid of that wine glass.
Queens, and I'm like, yes.
Get rid of this.
No ace. Come on, no ace.
He got it in with ace queen, Kiki. What?
So boring. Kind of ace king.
I'll take one too if you have an
Ace
extra
king.
one.
Sick. What is it?
Thank you.
600.
Senor, by the way, can breathe
king. Oh my
more
God.
so than he
45.
could not that long
Oh,
ago.
that's why.
Still buried.
Oh, he
and
is
Gavri.
Thank you.
the saltiest.
45 hundo fundo.
You know, interestingly enough, Gavri not nearly as salty, despite being down almost exactly the same amount. We see Kirk culling the herd here.
That's pretty strong.
That's next level shit.
Honest player.
I can't believe I saw it.
What was the
Honest
I'm
player.
an unconventional player.
That was just 600 torch for nothing. Hold on, I need an audit. What
I'm
the
just
hell?
gonna let you
I don't know
I'm
what was more nuts, that or when you could have just told him to fold when you had 8 deuce and didn't.
Yeah. Robl's
They're
limp
both,
fold,
like, as
catching
ridiculous
everyone's
as the other.
attention. Let's see whether or not this paired flop
And you're stuck, Antonio. You're
keeps
How am I losing
Tilt
this game?
interested.
I don't know. There's a shitload unwind right now.
Brown does not
Don't get
follow
aggressive.
through.
You don't have shit.
Actually, I swear on our friend. Dude, you want me to tell you what I have?
Sure.
I have 2 pair. Which I think is very good.
Pretty
right now.
good when I blind.
There you go.
That's a great hand for
I have 2
blind.
I did not lie about having hands against you.
I didn't say you lied. I just said, wow, you didn't have shit. You did.
I did.
I woke up with ace-3 suited.
He's such a nice poker.
Robl, can we get back to what you just did there? What was that?
Tell them what I have.
Hold on. Let's get back to Robl.
I wanted to play against your blind hand, but
Then
I was
his-
afraid I'd call and then Kiki would
Exactly.
make it 40,000.
Exactly, yeah. He's smart, right? He's right. He calls, that's exactly what I'm doing. And against just Kirk, I'll play friendly poker.
Wow. Man, looked down and saw the ace-3. I might have called. Well, I would have called that hand anyway. So that wasn't
Who's the?
Oh, yeah.
I want to start playing good.
You've done so many
Now
cash
my
game
luck ran
shows.
out.
Who is the saltiest, poorest loser that you've covered? I mean, that you're comfortable airing out. Obviously, JRB rings a bell. When he's
Yeah,
getting
but-
buried, he wears it.
But it's funny because he's actually got gallows humor.
Yeah, he does.
When he's losing.
Yes, yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's so replete with the sodium.
Well, it actually wasn't wizard shit.
As we see ace replete with hand here, black
Wizard shit.
queens,
cost me $5 grand.
Wizard shit. I think.
escalating Esfandiari's
called, I say
2K
$5 grand.
up to 15.
Should've jammed the turn.
Antonio wants to
Didn't
play
know
a bigger
fucking
one,
straight.
so he'll stick around.
Jam the turn was a move.
To the flop we go, sevens.
He did call for the ace.
For
in front of
Antonio.
Straight too. You got the wrong side of the straight. He did call for an ace. When it was king,
Ace
jack,
having to play this one out of position.
Game 9.
Again, coming with these kind of upsized C-bets relative to, I think, what would be more conventional. Antonio does not hesitate
You got
to
the ace
peel.
on the turn.
Having position, of course, a huge advantage.
Smoked.
Probably would have rivered a 9.
Oh, now he's found an open-ender.
That would have been the sickest.
And, of course, with the king on board, you can see ace with some concerns, checking it. We'll see whether or not Antonio feels the need to bet this one. There's your answer. 33, is it?
You know, the sick
And it
part,
gets
though,
through.
is the river.
Ace,
I
a
would bring
believer.
ace of queen 10. So you
Or
could-
perhaps
you know
just
what I mean?
not a man that wants to arrive at the river in an inflated one versus Esfandiari, having to play the guessing game.
That's exactly right. Because you know it's coming. Whether Antonio makes his hand or he doesn't, I don't believe he was just trying to get to showdown with that little pair.
It's not that bad. This stream is going to be like, this kid has shit.
I'm
Thank
good.
you.
Thank you.
You know,
Here you go.
back to that
Am I the big one?
saltiest loser
Here it is.
Chat give you
question.
any ideas?
No, it didn't, but I think I've got one. It's more of a modern. There was the old generation and now this new generation here
Okay.
that we're witnessing with the one seat. And we are one sort of anger card toss at the dealer away from Sammy Farha 2.0.
Thank you.
That
Who is it?
anger. Well, Kiki is, you know.
Is he the one?
If he whips it at the dealer, I think we're there. He's clearly an established character now in these high-stakes poker games.
But I think in order to reach Farha-esque levels of, you know,
you need a cigarette in the mouth.
rage induction, you need to be knocked out by a dealer, which I think was something that Sam experienced.
Listen, man, in these private games, some of these dealers are they're rugged.
Yeah. Rugged, is it?
There's security as well. They wear many hats. In some private games, those dealers wear a lot of hats, Ollie. You got to be careful. You saw the headlines a couple months ago.
I'm just gonna focus on this King 9, King Jack situation that's breaking out in what has somehow become a 4-bet pot. Advantage Esfandiari the whole time. 5 became 13. Tilt pushed back. Now here he is with a gut shot. You heard Antonio when he was unpacking
Round
that
2, Kickmeister?
spot with the straight.
You gotta love the Kickmeister, you know? Zenmeister, Kickmeister, you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates.
Super dry turn, but you heard Antonio talking about you could just have nothing sometimes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It isn't quite nothing, but it ain't as good as King Jack. And another 60 floods the purse to bring it to 132 here. Does Sam think power poker is available just because Antonio mucked last time around? And remember that when he had a good hand, he check called. Obviously, this time he 4-bet, so he's got the betting lead, but worthy of note that he's the aggressor on this occasion. You wonder whether or not Antonio thinks he's more inclined to be facing a passive Senor Tilt, or Kiki to have him in a bad way. Wise to come off the throttle.
Okay.
Antonio content to keep a lid on this. Only the queen would have been good. 4 tilts. He's already thrown 65K at this thing. Does he want to step away from it?
No, he's seemingly given up. You know, he has a hand with that 9 that he could go nuts with if Antonio goes for some value, but it also just isn't that believable. Really? You've got Queen 9 that you 4-bet me with pre, and I see he has King 9, but, you know.
Looks like white flag's going to get waved.
Yeah, Antonio's asking, or if I bet, what is he calling me with?
Yeah, you got to have a target in mind.
Can I get him to call with, you know, was it ace high the whole way?
Well, remember, he called thin earlier, which is what got him buried versus Turbo. This is a different scenario. Facing 65,000.
Fold.
And does wisely lay it down.
Sorry.
Well, this volcano is just about to erupt.
You know him better than I do, so I'll leave it to you to identify such things, while I identify that free online poker with Play Poker Go is the place to go. Grind ring games, run deep in tourneys, no deposits, bots, or gimmicks, just pure authentic poker with special free rolls that run every hour on the half hour. Play now at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
What?
No. Jack.
I had King Jack.
Nice hand.
6?
Nice clean run at hot.
Yeah, I didn't love it. But
So many good turns for me.
I was like,
So many good turns for me. Such a thing. I should have gotten paid on that straight. So bad.
do I look like a guy that's gonna pay you off? Huh?
Yeah, you do. You do. You have made the worst calls against me so many times. How do I not get the not so good call there? How are
Robl
you
made it
seeing
3.
ghosts the one time I don't want you to see ghosts?
Tilt made it 18. Kirk,
You know what I mean?
Oh,
the
trust
only
me, I
man
know what you
still
mean.
involved, set mining, but coming up empty here. Can't say the same for Tilt, who's got the gut shot and the queen. Man, this one should be over in a hurry.
I was trying to just knuckle the old the duker on you.
There was a deuce on that flop. You would take
Duck, duck, goose on that.
Knuckle the duker.
Then when everybody starts folding, there goes all the
Yeah. I like that.
I confess that sounds like an adventurous evening in the bedroom.
I'm a big fan of that. Yeah.
You like a little duker
Knuckle
knuckle?
the duker.
I haven't hit a pair.
Yeah, that's. I feel like I've gotten to know you a little better now, man.
That's pretty good,
What am I
right?
thinking?
I wouldn't know.
That was a bit egregious. I think I was gonna hit
No, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Yeah. You know. I'm not saying I'm not a dirt merchant, but I'm just telling you.
All right, back to queen 4. You know the hands are bad when I just smooth called 18K with
Tilt could really leverage what seems to be rattled table image here to great effect if he can just string together a few customers when he's got a big hand.
I was complaining to Andrew that he brought too many old guys onto one of the games we played in that, pulled too many big hands, because I bluff a lot. So when I make a big hand, I want to get paid.
You bluff a lot, huh? That's a big bluff
Yeah,
right there.
I know, Turbo. I'm telling you, I just bluffed him on the fucking, on the 4-bet just then. But you wouldn't know about it either.
You're so full of it. I don't think you believe half the shit you say.
Brother, I said I had a higher VPIP than you, which you got embarrassed about. My VPIP
Yeah,
was double yours, and then I literally...
It's actually an honor if I could fucking be the lowest VPIP.
And then,
My name is Turbo, by the way.
You're not fooling anyone. I love you, Turbs, but you're not fooling anyone. It's all good. We all know that.
I'm not trying to fool anybody.
all know
I've
that.
gone broke being Turbo. Can I be Turtle a little bit
It's
one
okay.
time?
It's fine. Just stop trying to pretend.
Why are we
Just be
pretending?
yourself, buddy. Just be yourself.
Who am I being right now?
Some fur flying out there.
I hope you win $1 million today, Turbo.
Yes.
All those 5,100 players will be in heaven when you go back to the 5,100 game.
I actually don't play that.
Going crazy with the 8 deuce.
Kirk not done as he bet 15,000 with dust on the flop, now on the turn.
Oh, can I see your
35,000.
Oh, show it. You got to show it, Kirk. Yes.
Nice bluff, Kirk. I folded the best hand, surprisingly. I don't know how I had the best hand, but I guess I did.
Kirk is done fucking around.
I guess I did.
I just wanted to see a flop become a true whale.
I am just
hoping to limp call from the cutoff.
I'm the flop like crazy. Every next hand is a set.
Foo-foo.
What do we have here?
Back over to the Super High Roller Bowl unofficial final table. Thomas Boivin on the button. 2.5x.
Little less chatty on this side.
I mean, this is a very intense affair in its own manner. Not so much because hundreds of thousands are being exchanged in every hand, but rather 3 of the remaining 7 are going to walk away with 0, while 4 will battle for a min cash of 200 and ladders up toward the title. Meanwhile, Thomas with trip kings here on a board where you could see Kuhn potentially staying interested after defending his big. We expect a decent amount of C-bet out of Thomas. You see him coming with that 16K. Turn. Not one that complicates matters for Kuhn. You can see he's cooked. Second check in front of Thomas. Not sure how that one's going to play out. But look Look at this.
Oh, heavens.
Turbo, who Tilt has been all over for having low VPIP, for being nitty. We saw him fold ace-king suited earlier. Now, here he is with 2 queens. Ace made it 5. Antonio and Kirk flatted. Turbo then
Yeah. It's family money.
So 60.
we bet it up to 35, and Ace has now applied the 4th helping.
At this point,
Come on, she knows her man only plays premiums. Are you fucking kidding me?
Turbo knows.
Worst thing that can happen is a bad beat.
Pacheco's
He's never
not
getting out of
4-betting light. This is top of range, which means queens, not great.
I mean, the man doesn't have jacks minus. I don't think he has jacks minus here.
Oh, you're such a donkey.
So,
Such a fucking whale.
nevertheless, Turbo
Wow,
Only does one.
I really thought you had 8 deuce. I was like,
dumps the rest in there.
Ace king versus queen.
100K never was deployed without reinforcements at the ready.
Big surprise.
Oh, she's into it. Here we go.
Are they going once or twice?
Get closer if you want.
The Turbo only goes once, from what I understand.
Okay.
No.
Careful what you wish for. $457,000 pot.
But I had a 9. That's what
It's
it says that
clean
if I
for the
had a-
queens.
If I had a club turn, please. Club turn, please. Maximum sweat.
Jack of clubs.
Yeah, jack of clubs would be sick. Jack of clubs.
Absolute
The turn. If the turn was the 8, I'd open it.
Uh-oh.
Will that be a victory
Hands
swig?
on the head. Hands up. Not sure where to
Or
put
some
them.
self-medication
Hands on the face.
for these
Stanley
queens.
usually gets it on the river. See if Ace can spike one on the river.
Only the deck knows is yet again Barry being hunted here, this time by Ace, and instead Turbo
You got me covered, I think.
Yeah.
has just showered
See how easy
Ace.
poker is? You just he's sitting you away for get paid.
Wow. I swear I thought you had ace. I mean, 8 deuce turbo.
Can you run another
I had
board?
ace 8, ace 8 of hearts, and I was just gonna. I think I was gonna get kind of
Run
silly.
one more board.
I want to see what would happen.
I also want to see what would happen because Gavri, of course, gets the ace on me. I want to see what would happen.
That's yours.
Can you run one more board, please?
That's for you.
Keep going.
It's a lot of 10s and 7s.
Yeah, there it is.
There's that ace. And the
Both
king.
of them.
In fairness.
One board, too short.
Might
That's all
be
from
it.
you, gents.
Good game, brother.
Good to see you, Ace.
See you later, guys.
By the way, Ace, pimp glasses. I love the shades. I didn't want to glaze you too hard.
Ace is going to call it quits here, Brent. Yeah.
Turbo Queens.
I'll tell you what,
I
he
was
really
gonna fold because you told me I'm a nit. That's why. You know what?
You did.
Played a good game.
No, I literally saw you think about folding, you fucking liar. I saw it on your face.
Right?
It was tattooed
I
on your
wanted to
forehead.
fold,
You did
yes.
want to
I
fold.
wanted to fold.
You did want to fold.
I'm like, you know
You're
what?
like, oh, all my profits.
I know.
All my
I wanna get your
profits
number.
at risk.
Yeah, I'll get it right now.
Good to see you, bro.
Eat ya.
Thank you for giving me the courage to gamble.
Fucking unbelievable. If you were even, you were folding those queens. You just had some house money to play with.
Man, I can't do no right. If I fold, I get berated. If I call, I get berated.
What am I supposed to
Tough
pat
living.
you on the back for going all in with queens? Just I'm curious.
What
Am I
happened?
supposed to pat you on the back for going all in with the queens?
Some of your info.
I mean, he's pretty
Good to play
strong
with
with doing that, right?
Seriously.
I'm flipping at best. Right? It's not that easy.
5.
Wasn't that
Nice guy.
easy.
Super nice guy.
Yeah, he's the best.
Andrew's the best.
Kirk's
I
got
respect
sticks here.
Turbo that you can have the lowest
In the
VPIP with
aftermath.
500K pot one time. And don't care.
Make it up,
I like
right?
it.
Make it up for the beat and knit, right?
I like it.
Thank you.
One time is so boss. Love one time.
8 deuce offsuit one time. Let's go.
How did you win the 8 deuce against the Kings?
Two pair for tilt.
Trips 8s.
Where? On the flop?
Flop no 8, and then turn is a diamond, all board diamonds, and then river 8.
He must have lost his mind, no?
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Out.
No betting on the flop. Robl with no appetite to chase the open ender without club in hand. His tilt
carry
barrels
in
and
here.
takes it.
El Jefe.
Is he around?
Mr. 9-6.
Who's 9-6?
He had an epic hand against Robl.
Who?
Everyone was needling Carey for being tight.
Oh.
And he just decides to blast off on
He
Robl.
pulled 4-bet me with 9-6, and then the flop came ace-7-4 with 2 clubs, and I check raised him on the flop, and he shipped it for 300K.
He was drawn dead.
He had nothing. He had 9-6 of not
very
not clubs.
uncharacteristic of Carey.
Yeah, just some power poker at the wrong time, unfortunately, for FA. You had the right idea. You had the right idea.
It was like what I did against you, basically, but more unexpected.
Oh my God! You're talking about that last hand we had in the Bahamas, where you turned the trip jacks.
The 5-3.
You know, I actually had aces that hand, right?
I don't think you had aces.
I did have aces. I did have aces. I think I had seen so many ghosts all week.
And I cost myself money.
You had 2 pairs and trips, but that was a greedy ass raise on the turn. I was so greedy. Like, what could you even have there? You know what I mean? There was like nothing on the board except the old trip jacks or a full house.
Hey, great job of covering.
Yeah, didn't know my hand. Went straight for that hit me out of nowhere. I'm gonna straddle or something.
Well, between Turbo and Robl, they're up just about $1 million in this game.
You know what that
Let's
means?
sit over here and look at this.
Everybody else is stuck. Ace threw in the towel. Senor Tilt and Gavri continue to fight. Esfandiari basically a non-event, down 33K at present. His chips have been active. Kirk quietly up a couple of $100.
He is,
by the way.
Yeah. 8 deuce. Remember, there's a 5K bonus if you win a pot with 8 deuce off.
Gavri picking up 2 stragglers on the 2-3, 2 heart, and 7 board. And it's one where Esfandiari is going to make it hard on him. Just chooses to lead right into Justin, never sensing that Gavri is in the vicinity. And look at Justin raise it up to 21,000, trying to tell the story of the overpair.
Yeah, he's got heart. You got to give Gavri credit there, and he takes advantage of that image, right? Been kind of getting buried.
You win.
Love this.
Oopsie.
Oh,
Collect it.
Oh, that hurts.
Good job, Justin.
Thank you. Thank you. God, I'm such a ding-dong.
That's mine.
Such a ding-dong.
Oh.
Not a boy.
Ship those flags, gentlemen.
Wow,
25
8 deuce
dimes.
does it again.
Atop the earnings in the pot.
Strikes again.
I was gonna 3-bet him, but he had such a small stack. I was like, oh fuck.
It's a decent way to chip away
Ding-dong.
at the losses.
What a ding-dong.
You are a ding dong. Stupid.
Can't believe I just folded them.
Stupid stabs. No purpose to them whatsoever. Like, what are you stabbing for? We're all gonna believe you have a 3 or something? What's the idea?
Could have just checked.
No, just let me into that brain of yours. Oh man, Antonio's got the 3. I would love to know what you even stabbed with, to be honest. Probably a 7.
It's embarrassing.
Probably have a 6-7 or something. 6-7.
Robl on the attack from the button.
What's wrong with a check call?
It's retarded.
Here we go.
So dumb.
8 deuce is good again.
Oh, what a discount. What a gem he is. You know, what a gentleman.
Esfandiari wants to peel here as Brown dips out. Flat 3K post flop out of Robl here.
Check.
Andrew knows that Antonio is very capable of peeling with a wide variety of hands. Doesn't have to have called the flop because he's interacted. Does check back nevertheless.
Well, this is interesting. He's sort of blocker betting. Ace high, winner.
Setting his price for showdown.
Great win.
Yeah, that one was
chance.
Hell
to make
cute
money
in the
all
chat.
night
Are we
today.
live? Yeah, we're live.
Straight against me.
Live from Las Vegas
am
inside the
so
Poker
bad
Go
at
studio. Massive cash game. We've also got the final 7 players on day 2 of the Super High Roller Bowl at our secondary table. Checking in on them from time to time.
We are live. Robl's alive. Turbo's alive. Kirk Brown's alive. The rest are unwell.
I had King 9, your favorite hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to rep it, you know. I had to go hard in the paint with it. How much?
3,000.
I had to go hard in the paints. I fold.
Sometimes you got to just take the king 9 and go for it, you know?
Well, I did, but then once you called, I was like, oh, here we go. Fucking sticky Antonio, the dumbass jack that he shouldn't have. Fucking donkey. Let him pay me on another hand. Whale. Made too much
First
money.
raise, you
I'll
didn't call
probably
me.
bet
I
into
could have
this.
had king queen.
I'll probably just lead right into this.
I thought about King Queen.
I'll lead.
Turbo
lead,
with a
and
couple of
lead.
eights.
You could have called me with king queen.
Looking up at 1 over card.
That's the problem.
So I won't lead.
It's like the only
Once
hand
more,
I
it's
could even
Robl
imagine that you could have
with
it.
that
I
high
could get the
VPIP,
fold.
who's
Everything else is
proving
fairly
pesky.
at this point.
5K. Check called by Turbo. One
would've been
spade
so
out
mad
there.
if I bet the
Could there be
river
some
and it's like
backdoor
king jack.
stuff? No.
On that, yeah, I would have snap called you.
I know you would have. You can't help yourself.
Once you check the turn.
How you hold a spring? With the things I've seen you call.
You raised 200 grand. I mean, if you raise 100, I snap call.
Yeah. It was your largest bet of the day.
You raised me 200 grand. I mean, it was such a big raise. I'm like, he's either nutted or stone cold bluffing.
Well, of course, that's exactly what that
Yeah,
is.
and I'm like,
Should have went with my first instinct.
Yeah, it would have worked.
you also just called the turn, right? 27,000 or something.
Yes.
And then like check raise me. I'm like, oh, well, what the hell does he have? Thought you had pocket jacks or something.
You would have heard a little more from me pre-flop if I had pocket jacks. You would have heard a little more noise.
Turbo cannot put a foot wrong, Brent.
What happened pre-flop then?
As soon as
You
he
raised, I re-raised. Yeah,
caught the slingshot, he never looked back.
Oh, I'm gonna get some big donkey like you. I'm gonna get some more of that money in pre-flop. You know?
Welcome to the Poker
Yeah,
Go
me.
studio,
Yeah,
Turbo.
So many animals that he's talking about. He's talking about squirrels, rats,
Donkeys.
Words that perhaps, based on what we've observed here today, you may not be saying again.
King Jack off is really undervalued.
I think some disdain is taking root, not just with Senior Tilt, but perhaps an aggregate over what I think at this point is fairly well established low VPIP, somewhat nitty behavior.
I'm fairly convinced that that ambulance on the table has been nothing but bad juju for Senior Tilt.
Oh yeah, he's loaded himself onto the gurney.
Just representing he is
35.
living inside the poker hospital.
Oh,
Look at this, by the way.
Dad versus son.
Wow.
Time to get up.
Guess who?
Hold on, you guys are forgetting about the Cash Game Pro, Mr. Robl, sitting in there in this hand too.
Back up.
3 became 8, became 35 out of the big here. Now, Robl, you could see people targeting because he's just opening so many hands to 3K.
Let's see. We've seen you do this with queens.
King 10 of clubs made
with
sense, of course.
aces, ace king.
Not going to make any
They
dollar
do.
schemes,
Just want to
Robl.
know what I'm up against before I.
I think I'm up against a fold.
Up against. Oh, you're gonna get some action. You better believe you're gonna get some action. Deciding how much action you're gonna get.
I love it.
You're
Turbo's
gonna get
goading.
some action, my little raccoon. Little fucking low stakes shot taking raccoon.
Wow, this guy.
Low stakes shot taking raccoon has been called.
Man,
Let's see it.
Turbo, are you gonna stand for that?
give a guy a couple dollars and he thinks he's Superman.
Unbelievable, huh?
Every animal's in play.
Guy make a couple dollars, he thinks he's invincible.
Every animal.
This is invincible. Not invincible terms.
45.
Oh my. No spade, nothing but a couple of overs. 45K. The follow through here from Turbo.
Was he in the straddle?
I don't know, but Kiki
It's a joke. It's a joke.
He's like, is it 35 or 45? Any clarity?
Floor. I'm playing a hand. I'm in the middle of a hand, sir.
Great.
I'm in the middle of a hand.
Great.
You just pipe down, please.
Well,
Might win some money off the raccoon. Just need to focus.
I mean, this is relentless.
I don't think Turbo really cares. He's going to laugh his way to the bank in all likelihood. But he has polished off.
Oh, he is
80,000, and what did he just bring? 125 dimes with dust. He's leveraging the narrative that has ensconced him out there of being nitty, of being tight.
And it's personal. He just wants to whip this over in Kiki's face. Oh, my.
Deck is not kind to me today.
Oh, that is not the sound of a man who's going to be ready to take a river.
Can I see a river?
He's folding. That's a fold. He's declared fold.
Oh, my God, is he going to whip it over? Is he going to whip it over? He has to, doesn't he?
Ooh, he did.
I don't know what you're flipping over. It's a good
Wow, Turbo.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Nice hand, Turbo.
Good hand.
He showed the
Turbo
king queen?
just
He did.
Kamikaze Turbo, they call him.
Turbo. See where the nickname came from, bud?
Talking to me to doing bad things.
It's all making sense.
He's so good, man.
I almost pulled the trigger there.
Making me do bad things, Kiki.
Oh, there's so many turns I'll just fucking knock him in the mouth.
Man.
That's not one of them.
If, huh?
Yeah.
If it was the fifth, I'll be drunk, right?
It's all going in. Any diamond turn, it's all going in. Of course.
I thought you were tough. You just came here to talk more than you fucking play.
Man, how do you do it? How do you do it, Turbo, with king queen suited?
How do I do it?
We're all wondering how you dig deep with king queen suited.
Just bet, and this guy's gonna fold.
How do you manage to double?
Just find a bigger nit than you and just raise his ass. That's how I do it.
King queen suited.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Everyone at home we would want to know your secret. You know,
The secret is find a bigger nit and fucking bluff his ass.
Queen suited.
You think I'd do that to Robl? I'm scared as shit of Robl. Yeah? Bluff his ass and Hollywood and he folds. Easy game. Don't call me whatever, raccoon, squirrel, fucking donkey. Just keep on coming, baby. Don't fucking.
Turbo, that's the thing about you is you just a matter of time till you implode and
No.
700,000 to me.
I'm locking it down. I'm locking it down.
You know, it's like you just keep getting cute with your king queen suited.
I'm locking it down. Fuck it.
Eventually, I'm just gonna have enough. I'm just gonna make a stand.
And then you're gonna get it.
Unfortunately, it's not gonna be with an ace high, but you know, might be with something else.
You know, raccoons affectionately
Gonna be with a shitty pair, but
referred to as trash pandas.
This Kate,
And King High was pretty trashy
family pot
on there. Meanwhile, pairing a flush draw
I would have bought any cards.
for the 9-7 of
Nine.
Turbo. And he's going to carve it up with Esfandiari.
Spade didn't come. I had four in spade draw.
Gavri realizes he
Morale.
dodged a bullet.
I mean, I did not think that was going to happen, especially with that river.
He was free rolling.
my God, he was free rolling.
Turbos. This guy's a
Really?
legend,
Smaller
man.
spade? Jesus, good thing you didn't hit.
I will happily shop with you, Turbo.
Yes, anytime.
And can you believe that Kiki's the one that invited and brought Turbo to this
Suited
game?
cards that are next to each other.
Only has himself to blame
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
for being on the receiving end.
Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm playing well.
I would say
Let me
Turbo's
get
more
even.
badger than
There
raccoon.
you go. 4,500. It looks like a.
And he's
great
wound up
bet.
with the honey tonight.
Yeah, I mean,
634K winner. Well, now through the end of the year, you can save 20% at the Poker Go shop and grab the best merch in the game, including shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. Visit shop.pokergo.com and use promo code HSP15 at checkout to get 20% off. Maybe at the end of this cash game, some T-shirts and sweaters. You know, something that says raccoon with a big smiling Turbo.
That monster.
You know,
He's got. I mean, he's the fashion guy. Add it to the line.
Your hands were shaking. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm shaking, and
so
then
nervous.
you shaking more, right?
No, I wasn't shaking.
You weren't shaking, you just
I
folding?
just needed
a shaker.
I needed a certain turn.
You needed something, right? See?
Just needed like a diamond on the turn.
You needed real hands. I don't need
Full
real hands, I
enchilada
guess.
goes in there. Oh, I should have raised you on the flop, actually.
Shoulda, coulda, didn't.
You're right.
Shoulda, coulda, didn't. That is the biggest. That was huge.
That's a huge blind.
That
Dark raise, wake up with that hand.
That was. I mean, that's for. I saw that and I was like, couldn't get it in fast enough. And we're back.
He's back.
Try it again. Take my winnings and put it out there. Yeah, doing it again. It's just the best play I got.
You know, even on the occasions in which it isn't tilts chips
Sorry about that.
that Turbo is winning, for example, when he felted ace, you can just feel core temperature rising for Keeks.
I raise.
And that, as you referred to it, kind of Vesuvius-esque percolation of the magma for what feels like an impending volcanic incident grows more and more likely.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
Oh, my
seeping
goodness.
down the side of the mountain.
Look
and
at this.
Yeah. Now 3-betting King 5 suited.
You know what?
Just thinking he's going to blast his way through it.
Oh, I better look just in case. Heavy.
I think it was a dark 4,500.
It was, yeah. He was going blind.
From Kirk here over the Esfandiari limb.
Now you know
who
we don't.
I confess I thought he might have been doing a little trapping with these jacks, but instead of come over the top of tilt and just snack, he wants to play a bigger one by flatting, and he's found Brown involved as well, along with top set. He's got this one by the throat.
Antonio is just licking his lips. He knows that Kiki, Senior Tilt, is absolutely losing his mind.
Sorry.
That's right. I'll just keep him. Fold.
There's no way that Senior is going to stick around, right?
excited
Oh,
for
that
what
is
I saw.
disappointing for Esfandiari. Look at him.
What else did you have there?
I'm going to throw those around.
That was very disheartening.
I saw the ace first.
Lays it down.
And I was like, oh, I did call it. But then I don't get
Jack, Antonio, the Jack. So
I did not have a jack.
no, you did not. Two pair.
I did not have 2 pair.
What's that? You did not. He's good. Oh my God. I don't know who's running worse, me or you today. I can't hit a board. You can't get paid when you hit one.
Antonio's up money, by the way, now in the game. He's up 10 dimes, but he
Remarkably enough.
Yeah, he is annoyed.
Just flat jacks like that.
This is crazy.
Funny thing, the funny thing is that you 3-bet me, I would have 4-bet you. That's the funny thing. It's funny, a little cause and effect, you know, butterfly effect stuff.
That would have been sick. Very sick.
Could you hang on?
Can't fold this hand. I haven't looked, but it just already had 12.
Kurt has 2 cards. He's in there
I
for
was, I mean,
1,200.
there was already enough in there for.
$1.25.
EV was there.
Yeah, I'm calling.
Oh, that's definitely.
Because you made it 20.
Made it 20.
I have to make it at least 50.
Was there a follicle on the flop there? I mean, quick clearance from the dealer. Good on it.
Yep, just about as bad as it could be.
I don't know what I do with jacks. For
Sixes.
400,000? I mean,
Monster.
No heart.
Good
Still,
flop.
beer beat me.
Tickles and takes.
I have no idea where to even.
Did you say a follicle? What?
This
Yeah, there
is
was a hair.
What?
Where?
Happened on the flop today.
On the flop. You never seen this
I haven't
before?
been-
No.
I fucking
It happens.
open and he flat or he,
Oh.
he seemed to always have a better hand every time I went in.
Could be talking about
all
me.
Day today.
I wish an ace came with that
All
jack.
day, all day today.
God. Get some Kirk money. Ooh.
Buddy, I was not. You've seen me fold top pair 8 times.
Yeah, no, but you're not folding top pair to me right now.
I folded top
No
pair 8
shot.
times.
These are
I've
different
had no-
times.
I've had
This
no
is
kicker.
new governance.
I'm trying everything over here.
You are playing really good, Kirk.
I have tried everything. I am just bluffing every hand I've won. 3,000? I have money in there.
Gavri owes me some
Well,
money, by the
that's
way.
an obvious.
Gavri owes me some
Let me
money.
check, see if I got a raise. You put
Need
me
to make
in
Pink.
Sure.
I mean, this has really become a 3,000 minimum if you want to
Gavri
see
owes me
3
some serious money.
sort of affair, and often more than
fucking
that.
Kings against ace queen. Can't believe that shit. Can't even hold kings today.
All right, I have to bet this out.
Fucked up world do we live in? How did I run it twice when I was stuck? That was also stupid.
All spades. Both Brown and Tilt
Oh my gosh.
have a flush. Oh boy.
He's gonna take it down.
Instantly raises to 15. Get ready.
You know, I'm not certain who it is that's currently having a. I don't think it was Antonio over at the rail. Meanwhile, currently a leaky 10 high flush here for Tilt, who did find a check raise, or I'm sorry, just a stone raise in position against Brown, who check raised 5 up to 15 on the flop, and then his 15 turned to 45 on the turn, and now with a dry run out, Tilt is going to try to get a man with the second nuts off his hand. Snap call. Uh-oh.
Wow.
That's so sick.
Nice hand, Kirk.
Nice hand, Kirk.
Thanks.
That is so sick. Wow. Wow, it's so
What
I
a cooler.
could have got more, but didn't know what else to do. So if he has the queen,
I think that's it for me today.
if he had queen deuce.
Probably a good decision.
Can I color up?
I think Tilt's tapping out, and I don't blame him.
Yes, he's done.
He would have called it that, but that'd been the only one. Yeah.
Yes. I almost went all in.
Yeah.
All in was a little too greedy.
What a flop.
I mean, Kirk could have got it all. Senor walking out with 100,000 and change. That he's fortunate to have that. What a brutal session for Sam Kiki.
Weird poker. Kind of a yellow.
Yeah.
Well, there's the tally for Senor Tilt. What you don't see is the fact that he has dropped off $783,000. We're going to step aside ever so briefly. Stay close. We'll be back in about a minute.
All right, here we go. Welcome to High Stakes Poker, Season 15.
There will be blood.
Question is, whose blood will be all over the felt?
100. I played with you before.
Want action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not here to knock
Okay.
it, action. He tried to bluff me. I'm a nice guy here playing good poker with nice people, and he tried to bluff me.
He tried to rob you.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Come on, man.
Wow. I've seen it all.
Table change.
We're not in good shape.
Welcome to High Stakes Poker, Season 15, the season of blood.
We got ourselves a game, boys.
Tokyo a number of times, and I've done the high. Well, we got ourselves a super high roller bowl happening at the same time as the super high roller cash game. As we bring you back inside Poker Go's studio here at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas. 7 still remain intact with 4 paid at the unofficial final table of this one. Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks as we turn our attention to this portion of the program. Stuck on 7-handed action. Resiliency being shown down at the bottom of the leaderboard by the likes of Nick Schulman and Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger. 30 big blind territory for them both, and then an uptick to the midfield stack of Samau, and for that matter, one could say Obara. We saw the boss man right now, Jason Kuhn, $1.5 million in front of him. Can almost taste the ring, you might think, but he's not going to get ahead of himself. First order of business is securing the min cash of $200,000. Chewy limps his small blind here against Savrol.
10 seconds.
Savrol denying the opportunity there as he made it 43K. This feels a little bit strange in terms of, I mean, Brent, I don't know if you've ever really broken the speed limit by a wide margin. You know, I've tried to set some land speed records, wee hours of the night, remote roads. But when you slow back down to 65, it feels like every lane divider is just in slow motion moving past you. And I confess, as we turn our attention away from the incendiary cash game to this much different matter on hand here, it's
change of pace.
It is a very big change of pace. Meanwhile, Kuhn picking up the pace with Jack 10 of spades. Lichtenberger's got the antidote for such things. With ace high spades, third scoop to 75 applied.
Sort of expected, I think, was this change of pace given the stack depths.
Oh, yeah.
The structure coming in, and
I'm not suggesting it was unanticipated.
Yeah, and for me personally, I'm loving that we have this cash game that we can go back to and focus on, and then move it back over to the tournament at the right times.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, if you turned Walter White's customer base over to oregano, I think it would be a bit of a letdown in terms of, you know, the effect. And it's just, we got to remind ourselves, it's a different animal here. Kuhn flopped the Broadway draw after calling the extra 48,000. It did go check with Chewy keeping a lid on things despite flopping top pair. This has very much become an idea of late to not just follow through with high frequency. Chewy checking back once more.
Oh,
mindful of the third hard, and look at this river disaster as Kuhn makes Broadway, and let's see. Value's on his mind. Oh, he's gonna check. Brent?
Pretty filthy from Kuhn, and fortunate for Kuhn that Chewy just has a hand he wants to get the showdown with top pair on that board.
Well, more fortunate for Chewy that he didn't get an idea on the end. My goodness.
I will tell you, by the way, you know, for those that are irate about leaving the cash game, they're on break. Those guys are, you know, grabbing a quick bite. They got to take 15, 20-minute breather. So we're hanging out here.
You know, some may be taking a longer breather than that.
And we're back.
I mean, was there really any other choice? Robl here with a gut shot. This was Brown, 5K with his 8-9 suited, turbo flat, Gavri flat, Robl third scoop up to 40. Brown and Gavri would both make the calls. You see Justin no longer involved, and Brown did tear one off with his 8s against a 30K c-bet, but concedes.
But I know nothing else.
On the turn.
Stuck. Bad turn.
Five-handed affair as Kiki departed.
Good hand.
I don't
You know, it's
anticipate
good.
adding
The wine got
anybody
to me.
else, but
The
we'll
wine
see.
Got to me. I doubt so.
I know I was good. I know you had outs, but I knew I was good. I needed
I needed a 5. I could have hit a 5.
You know, that last 100 and some odd thousand that Kiki departed with, I suspect it's going to work its way into the high limit room
It's the 8
at
deuce game
Aria,
right?
and I'm not referring to poker.
What about
I
ask
think,
that and raise right now? That's suspicious.
I think he might be ready to really get after it. Some baccarat, maybe. Esfandiari with queens. Booking a date with Brown. To the flop, 20K a man. Kirk a little wounded there, made it 6 and now finds top 2. And a board where it's going to be tough for
25.
him to make a whole lot of money off of Antonio. 5 becoming 25 in a flash. And release quite straightforward for Esfandiari.
That could have been a much larger pot. Kirk could have put in the 4-bet, and off we went. I know Antonio's frustrated, but he is quite lucky that this version of Kirk Brown, well rested,
I miss
took
you,
some
Sam
time off
Kiki.
from poker, played that coy.
Physically, emotionally, everything. Financially.
Turbo says he misses Kiki.
2000.
Kirk's involvement levels have crept north.
Yeah.
Up 400,000, by the way. It hasn't brought a lot of attention to himself in the process. Meanwhile, these clubs have got his attention as he calls Robl's
Nobody's getting
4K
called a
follow
clock on
through.
this table, huh?
Nope.
You love it.
Especially now that Kiki's gone.
Goes check on the turn. Andrew giving Kirk a free swing. Brown makes 6 on the river. He's got a little bit of showdown. 14-3 in the middle. Let's see whether or not he's going to get milked.
Ace jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed. Good avoid, and then the river hits me to where I have good avoid.
That's the hand I had last hand. 4-6 of clubs.
Yeah.
The
6 doesn't come on the river.
Exact card. So
Just fold it away and look you up with the 18th pair.
18.
Current state for Robl, $546,000.
Is it just me or is it very hot in here? You guys aren't hot?
Yeah, it's hot.
It's like boiling. Can we get some AC on in here, Michael, please?
I'm not too bad. I think you might be sick, Antonio.
Yeah.
You started to look a little sick too.
Great.
But
Awesome. Just what I need.
Kirk's getting ready for the Dominican.
I mean,
Exactly
yeah.
what he needs is a fever in the Dominican
Yeah.
Republic.
Yeah, no shit.
Robl and Brown once again. 2K a man, this time Brown with top pair, plus the wheel gutter. Robl with no follow through and no reason to continue on the turn. Well, that one ends uneventfully.
Man had it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you.
I think Kirk's shoving away from Antonio.
You think he's concerned
Yeah,
about something virulent?
I do. I think he's a little paranoid that Antonio might actually be running a fever. Yeah, this will make him feel better.
Wow, Mr. Kirk.
10,000.
Pocket kings. Never love to look up at an ace-high board, but with diamond in hand, Kirk doesn't mind it so much. Without diamond in hand, Esfandiari most definitely does. Second pair here, ace on board, and he just gets away.
Ooh, big hand. Jeez.
Brown with the free peek.
Kirk is firing. He's pumped up with
Fire,
that
fire,
Kiki.
fire.
Pumped up with that Kiki money. Now has worth $1,250,000.
I was just mad that.
Doesn't need the extra 250,000.
I know. I wake up with all these cards with Kiki leaves.
Well, if you're a fan of high-quality basics, True Classic Tees has got just the stuff for you. Affordable for men and women, essentials that look great and feel even better. Confidence starts with what you wear. Start the new year off right by heading to trueclassictees.com. You know, when I was a kid, I used to hate getting clothes for Christmas. I thought it was like the worst gift.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Thanks, Nana, for the socks.
Now you love it.
Now I'm like, you know, oh, that's sweet.
I'm actually looking up right now in the app when my True Classic order arrives.
That's
trying to figure it out. I've got all, look at all these packages coming in here.
Yeah. None of those are from Colombia, are they?
Just the white stuff.
Yeah, that's. I don't think
See,
they have a
here's
tracking
that,
app.
Look
for
at
that,
this one.
do
This
they?
is the wine order. I
thought you don't drink wine.
No, we talked about this. I'm just now discovering and learning to enjoy wine. That Silver Oak brand.
Oh, that's right.
Shout out Silver. No free ads, of course, but we are looking for an alcohol sponsor.
579 here as Robl is looking for an 8, given he's outkicked against Kirk's bottom pair. Turbo was the man that started the party. 3K stepped away from. Deuce on the turn. Barrel number 2. Not sent forward.
Five.
Kicker.
Oh, wow.
It's a real 5.
I had the 6-8 off. No problem.
No problem.
Real 5.
That's the real 5.
We are drifting deep and late into the night. We will carry this cash game for as long as that tournament is running. And really as long as these guys want to play. If they decide they want to break before we reach 5-handed in Super High Roller Bowl, so be it.
Straddle is on here. Turbo defending. This time it is Gavri to take us to 3,000. Most of the time we look up and it's Robl. Oh. 10-6-5. And it's aces for Gavri. It's going to be tough to get any action out of Turbo, unfortunately. You know, the vibe is so different without Senor Tilt here.
It's quiet, yeah.
I mean, I suppose he was the epicenter of all that was taking place. Dropped off nearly $800,000 before saying goodnight. Ace Pacheco also dropped off a package of his own. Turbo, the beneficiary of most of those exchanges. That's precisely why he's up $616,000 on the day. Robl up 533-ish by our count. And Kirk Brown has quietly put together a 411K winning day.
16.
While Gavri is now down almost 450.
This might help. My, oh my.
Aces again, but this time he's got a patron in Kirk Brown. Esfandiari caught in the crossfire on the button with the suited one gapper. He made it 3.
How much are you playing?
Kirk flatted pre, by the way, so you could see him thinking that Justin is perhaps putting on a squeeze.
I'll go 150.
Yeah, 4th scoop comes in here. Gavri
I'll run it twice with you.
makes the call.
Wow.
Snap fold from Antonio, and a lot of that profit now at risk. As Gavri with a golden opportunity to
Back aces.
start the climb out of the hole.
I had 9
Stone cold
sevens
cooler.
It ain't over yet, but 2 times, please.
Wow.
2 full boards agreed upon.
5-handed.
5-handed.
Crazy.
10 cards to find a queen,
Whoa.
but you can't do it when there's an ace on board, and that is so bad for Kirk.
Wow.
Can't lose.
Not over yet.
You're lucky he's not super deep. I mean,
Chips were always destined to
No,
go
we
into the
definitely
middle.
super deep.
no, but once you see that flop,
Oh,
it's
yeah. What, yeah. Maybe, yeah.
I mean, maybe.
It's gross. Wow.
So just 1 queen left in the deck.
I mean, Gavri cannot possibly.
Can't do much else.
Don't ride the
yeah.
broom here, Brent. Doesn't look likely.
Well.
I mean, don't. Come on, man.
Queen of spades?
Don't do it. Okay. All right.
House money.
150.8.
Gavri has done it. He's finally doubled up. Still stuck about 270 or so, but hey.
That was a key pickup here
Yeah.
late into this session.
If anybody found a way to lose
Nice answer. Much needed.
that 1 outer, it
Emergency.
sadly is
Emergency aces.
my good buddy, Mr. Gavri. But maybe the curse has been lifted.
Destined to lose that hand. There's nothing you can do.
No, I know.
Yeah.
On that flop, it's just automatic death.
Yep.
Yeah, they were destined to collide.
Jesus.
Automatic death.
Back-to-back aces. Wow.
Techno Beats in the chat, by the way, has brought a name from some time ago
Kings and queens lost that.
back into my consciousness, and what an ad he would be to this crew. Aussie Matt.
Oh, Aussie
Kirk.
man, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck off.
2 queens, 2 diamonds here.
Is he still
I don't
in the
know.
game, as they say?
I don't know.
That's just mean now.
Must be the Masetto. Must be the Masetto. That's my lucky one.
There are
Nothing else I can
Couple
do.
of ace
plenty
highs
of
in here.
characters out there that I
Cheers.
listen. There's clearly a seat or 2 open.
Drink Masetto
Well,
all
Alan
the time,
Keating
though.
being brought up on a number of
I
occasions. as
talked to Keating.
The
It's
King
expensive,
brings
but it'll save
Brown
me money
up
even.
to Broadway, and Esfandiari, I confess it feels a little bit needless, this 8,000. That's
Keating's been watching, by the way.
okay.
He understood seat open, but he had plans tonight. But he is tuning in on his phone.
Masetto? How much is that bottle? At the restaurant?
Expensive from Carbone.
Robl was doing his thing,
5,300
messaging
for
folks
2
and
bottles
just saying,
from
hey, you want to come
Carbone.
play a few hours? We're here.
Retail's probably like,
So we'll see.
$800.
Yeah,
Wow.
800,000.
Markup 3x.
From what I understand, even Phil Ivey has been made aware.
Can we come here and bring our own wine bottles in here?
Imagine if
Yeah,
Ivey
Yeah,
just
normally do,
strolls
but
in.
I forgot today.
When the stakes are big enough and the action tasty enough,
Have some.
the scent
Maria's
tends
a
to
nice
waft in the
place.
right
I like
direction.
Carbone. Give them some business.
They need it.
Best restaurant in Vegas.
For sure the best restaurant in Vegas.
Nice hand.
food and vibe. It's hard to know both.
For sure.
You know?
Good atmosphere, good food.
Most places, it's either food or vibe, but they got both right. They play great music. It's so upbeat and lively. Like, why can't other restaurants do that?
Yeah.
It's not rocket science, is it?
Carbone's good, I confess. I don't think it's best in Vegas. In fact, with apologies in advance, because
Everything
Carbone
they
is
do is
located
just a,
here
like Grand Slam.
at
It's
Aria.
crazy.
And is indeed Italian-centric. If you've not gone over to
New York.
Fountain Blue yet,
It's coming soon.
where Director of Food and Beverage Mario DC, longtime friend of mine from the restaurant industry here
It's
in
like
Vegas,
old
from
times sakes.
before I even lived here, he's put together an incredible portfolio,
Before we were married and had kids.
including Evan Funky's Mother Wolf, which I will stand behind as being
Money
best
used to mean
Italian
something.
in Vegas.
How about that?
Yeah.
I'm going to stick with Olive Garden.
Yeah, you do that with the breadsticks and the salads, my man. That's up your alley. But I'm being dead serious. It is
Mother Wolf.
terrific.
I forgot a straw.
So how about, was it Cipriani's?
Cipriani's,
Is that
yeah,
still
at the Wynn? That's still there.
Still there?
It's not so much my cup of tea.
Guy played. The owner came and played in one of the games here.
Yeah, did he
as
play
well
well?
as the owner of Catch,
Oh,
Mark Birnbaum.
Okay, Catch I love.
Yeah.
Esfandiari loves the fact that he's getting a little bit of action here. Not from Turbo. Let's go the ace-jack after making it 3. Gavri does the same, so down to heads up. KB finds a K on the flop for the lead. Last time it was queens on an ace-king high board, where Esfandiari c-bet, got raised and let it go. Here, Kirk with the check back, and now he picks up an open-ender. On the turn, a jack on the end would be difficult to spike, but perhaps spicy. And look at this, Esfandiari comes with a big barrel. Running eights. No value on the end out of Brown. Antonio frustrated there, back down 100,000.
One day. One day.
And Brown right back up over 300 in profit. Been a tough outing for Justin Gavri. He's worn it on his sleeve the whole way, well aware of perhaps some perceptions that the doom switch keeps getting flipped on him when he steps inside the studio. Got to admire the way that he's battled the adversity, found the double not long ago to bring himself.
Will you pass me that bottle?
He is impossible to dislike.
Thank you, buddy.
His
Agreed.
demeanor, it doesn't matter if he's up or down, exactly the same. He's so pleasant. I'll tell you what, this is true, and I thought it was touching. First time he ever played high stakes poker. Years ago, made his debut.
Yeah, he's been playing high stakes streams for a long time, but go on.
He came in.
Is there anything left in the
Matt
bottle?
Berkey brought him in. It was a guest.
Yeah, okay.
We sat down in the green screen for the interview, and he was
You guys could drink. You can drink.
so emotional. I'm not kidding. He started crying. He couldn't believe that he was about to play
Varsity drinker
on
for
his
sure.
all-time favorite show with that cast of characters. It was incredible. I mean, you just knew this
I
kid's
played
got a
lot
heart
of
of
poker
gold.
with Justin. He's probably drank $250,000 worth of wine this year in poker games. He's
pretty good stat.
I like the good stuff.
he's an expensive man to keep lubricated.
Like to be lubricated, though. I'm also a lucrative man to keep lubricated.
I confess, I haven't spent much on lube in my life, and I've certainly
KB
never
can do
involved
it.
paydays like this on the back end, which is maybe not the right way to describe
I
it.
mean,
thought it was $1 million. I was like, there's no way.
I'd like to check the drawer by your bed.
Recalculate.
There's nothing.
You don't
there's-
have a collection in there?
I think I still have the restoration hardware like manual. As we see Turbo
If we were drinking
looking
at
automatic
restaurant
here out of the
prices,
small blind with this ace jack.
Couple of mallards for Brown.
10-6-5. Set mining expedition comes up empty.
There,
Sort of markup.
it's ridiculous.
Just, the people with comps who just
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
Check, check. On the
45.
turn, the 5 pairs, and now Turbo. Turns up the heat. Look at this snap call from Brown.
He's a non-believer.
Well, let's see whether or not Turbo's going to bring the same kind of heat that he brought against Senor Tilt. Not really personal. There is no storyline that's developed between these two. 4 on the river does complete 7-8. Turbo going to shut it down here. Let's see if Kirk thinks that he needs to fire. No.
At pocket 6.
Kirk.
Wow.
Whew. You just knew.
Pocket 6s. Oh.
Oh, pocket 6 right there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. They call it deuces.
Different levels.
Different levels.
my
Well, if
friend
I knew
Ace-
you weren't going to re-raise that.
Thought my friend had ace king. I was just like,
Gosh, that's so tilting.
check it down.
It's
Infernal
very,
Power, by the way, pardon the interruption
Yeah.
in the YouTube chat, making calls for Rick Solomon to be reached out to.
I mean, if he were here, we would know, because he's typically.
He'll make his way here for the right price,
Yeah,
my friend, if the
yeah.
game's big enough, I mean.
Oh, of course. He's always aware when there's a good game. My assumption is he's nowhere near Vegas.
He's a tough assignment as well.
Yeah, this is his type of game. What I was going to say
KB
for
show.
Turbo, I think he's learned
Just
his lesson over the
Win the
years.
small.
Don't try to bluff a
I
billionaire.
just like to put people all in when they have aces.
Yeah.
When you get, power called on the turn,
You got it all back already.
maybe shut it down,
When I said
which
how
he
much you
did.
have in front of
Fair.
you, he just goes, oh, shit. Do it.
I was like, please, please, it's happening.
Do it.
It's happening.
Then the flop comes ace queen just to wreck it even worse.
Yeah, no matter what you do. Damned if you do, damned
Yeah.
if you don't.
Smooth call, same shit. Yep, it's the old. Who gives a shit? 2000.
The old who gives a shit has been declared. Kirk really has ratcheted up his activity levels of late, and he's done so to good effect. Back up and over 400,000 in profit on the day, always underperforming with Queen 7, and he's just going to give this one to Gavri. I play a lot smaller than these guys, and I play slower as well. Not hard to do because it's just a blistering pace that's broken out now.
You love it, right? I mean, it's a little different. You talked about when eventually we. Oh, look at this! What a shot!
Great shot there of,
Yeah.
of a man just relishing in the fermented grape elixir.
Such a totally different game we have up here compared to the secondary, the outer table with the super high roller bowl.
It's tough to cast a shadow onto the super high roller bowl, but dare I say these gentlemen this evening managed to do it, and that would explain why, despite our intentions at the onset, demands from the chat, along with some just natural agreement from within the booth, have moved the cameras more toward this side of the stage.
Yeah.
The grind in this tournament, no one's busting.
Yeah, it's been seven-handed for like.
Yeah. The tournaments have changed. People used to go out much faster. Now when it's like the bubble, like
Yeah, I don't know if they're only paying for, but they're only
yeah,
paying for.
people really fight hard to cash.
Well, they're only paying 4, I think.
Yeah, or it's getting close.
Maybe 5 gets their money back. I don't know.
No,
They're just paying 4.
only
Just paying
4.
4. 3,000.
Esfandiari, baby suited connector. Brown paused before paying the admission. Gavri calls as well. There's not a card over a 7 spread out across 3 holdings with plenty of interference, and the 7 does show up to give Brown the best hand. Predictable round of checks, although nothing feels too predictable in any given pot
This is
with this crew.
I've never seen Brown can't lose. He can only be bluffed.
Oh,
Antonio's going to try it. It's going to work.
yeah.
Lovely.
Little stocking stuffer. You know, there are games in which the climate and the atmosphere is so ripe to win big pots, and instead you get buried, and then all of a sudden there's a change in season and things go into lockdown mode. I'm not alleging that that's what's here, but in terms of if you are buried in that spot, there's nothing that leaves you more breathless, you know?
Yeah.
Because you always want to feel like you got a shot to get out. And to be fair, just 97,000 in the hole. Antonio very much could just chisel away at that before we're all said and done.
Okay.
No, another shot of the wine down the hatch for
You were afraid it was here.
Gavri. He's going to have another pour. Look at him. He's filling up tonight.
Just go with the bottle, Justin. Just
I've seen it. He's done that on this show.
I love it. $2K a man on the flop here. This is just a float, felt like, from Esfandiari, but made the 3 on the turn, decided to check back. Now here we are with an 8 on the river, which has hit Robl for a winner, and he's betting it for 5K.
A6 value bet, huh, Robl? You might be the best, buddy. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Somehow it's just been an incredibly unblemished affair for Andrew Robl, who thrives in these games. Such a big winner over the course of time, and not in a manner, by the way, to his credit, that leaves anybody, you know, taking issue, because he gives action. You know, and they say this in poker often, give action, get action, and Robl's figured out that formula, and he really is a consummate game host in terms of putting together the right mix of people all around the world, traveling to various destinations, dining together, vacationing together, playing a little bit of poker, and really put in the effort to become best at that, I would say. Antonio, to his credit, also long-time host of some very legendary evenings around the felt. And I'll tell you what, as much as respect as I have for those guys cobbling seven-handed out there in the super high roller bowl, I suspect that if they were ever given the opportunity, and you may have to create that opportunity for yourself, to ply their trade as Robl and Esfandiari in such blessed fashion have been able to kind of redirect themselves into, they would likely be keen on capitalizing on that opportunity.
Well, they, to be fair, you know, let's use Kuhn as the example.
Yeah.
He plays in some of the biggest, most private cash games in the world.
But it can be very difficult to get yourself into some of the tastiest of those cash games when you're as good as some of those guys are. And that's a conundrum.
Yeah.
You know?
The lesson there is, you know, you need to suck.
No, things, listen, it's Robl doesn't suck.
I
Antonio doesn't suck. You know.
Oh, no 9, I'm firing.
Oh, niner.
It's perhaps flattering to get shut out of some of those cash games because it just implies accurately that you're just too good. You know, we need people that aren't going to just eviscerate us.
Well, Antonio and Robl, a couple of those examples, they build the games, right? They work very hard.
I mean, for them to have assembled the Rolodexes that they have throughout time, replete with ultra high net worth poker enthusiasts who have a zest for life and, you know, enjoying the finer things, not easy. but they put themselves in the right places and have reaped the rewards. Meanwhile, Robl looking to reap with a gutter on a queen high board here. And look at Kirk with air. Just some backdoor prospects. Makes it 10 and takes it.
I was just kidding.
I love this image here. Antonio with the Patek Aquanaut, the Cubitus on Kirk's wrist, and then you got for Turbo and Nautilus. Ace had a Nautilus on as well.
You're talking about their watches, I assume?
Yeah, and then you got this white-face perpetual calendar on Robl. But for me, the big winner was Senor Tilt's Sand Gold Audemars Piguet perpetual calendar. You want to be a winner, but not take some of the risks that the guys on your screen are taking? Head over to Global Poker. Whether you're into tournaments or ring games, they've got something for every type of player, and action runs around the clock. Find your next game today at globalpoker.com. Picking this one up with Robl, as per usual, having made it 3K pre. Round of checks on the flop. You saw the turn action just now. 4K, bet and call, down to heads up. Gut shot not coming in. Gavri's Jack, a winner at Showdown.
Ooh, hearts would have been fun. Hearts would have been a little bit of fun.
Let's not have too much. Let's not have too much.
Oh, we got a little fun. The old ace-9.
Good looking. Patek on Gavri's wrist as well.
Got some big ones up there. Needed something to go with that queen of hearts. Needed a little dance.
I wonder if any of these watches were won in a game. You know, famously, I've heard about situations where, you know, maybe you're upside down, you need a little collateral or, you know, little side bet.
Do you know, I mean, can you price tag any of these? You mentioned Kiki's. That was the one that stuck out for you the most. What are we talking here?
I just thought I'd mix it up a little bit.
I mean,
spice it up.
Retail is a different story if you're fortunate enough.
He's got a watch guy. I know his name is, it's out here in Vegas. His name is like George or something.
Okay.
Just needed to stretch.
First listing that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Which is.
Stretch. Spice it up a little.
I'm not going to shout out the name of this company, but $359,000.
Jesus Christ! What?
You think I'm lying? Look at my screen.
$360,000 for a watch,
buddy. That's not even close to. Like
what does it do? I mean, is it
Super Grail? Relax, Brent. It's, you know, we've seen.
It tells time. Isn't that what a watch
does? It does
does?
a couple other things there. It's got some moon phase. It's got some complications. You never have to reset the date or anything like that.
Who gives a shit? I mean, it's
well, there's leap years and things like that. The watch is literally going to be right. Some months have 30 days, 31, 28. It always knows what's up. It gives you month, date, time. Listen, Brent. I'm going to dig into my drawer.
I have never
got an old
been,
swatch
I am
for you.
Right now. $360,000 for a watch.
That's in the secondary market because they're so difficult to get. It may be in the hundreds.
How much for lessons, Robl?
From the boutique, but good luck.
For you, free.
Being
Free?
offered one.
Free.
Shit.
Shit.
I'm in.
Well, okay, I'll give it to you right here in front of everyone. Make it like 40,000 with a junky hand. Try to steal it, and whenever you get called, just flop like top pair or two pair.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
I got it. God, let me have a hand right now. I just make it 40,000. It'd be so beautiful.
Well, Brown making it 4,000 for the time being. Unclear what's got Esfandiari interested still, but I would imagine it doesn't have to be anything special. Here's the revelation. Queen 3 of hearts flush draw.
Jack, Kiki raised it to like 20,000. I called. And the flop came 10-9-8, just like against you. And I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna like if like Kiki has like aces here and I stack him, he's gonna go absolutely insane. It's like he was gonna lose it.
Antonio doesn't waste any time. Check raising to 14,000. And Brown, look at
That was
this.
like
Just hangs in there for the extra
like the
10.
Same hand, same flop.
Second king on the turn. Let's see if Esfandiari is going to keep leaning. No, he checks.
I would have done it.
And now Brown flicks a cranberry out there.
He had nothing,
And
so.
Antonio just bins the flush draw.
Deuces never loses.
Kirk is a slippery man.
He won't fold the mallards. I love him.
I know you guys don't care about the stack, so I'm going to walk you through profit and loss. Robl, up 517K. Turbo, up 518K. Kirk Brown, up 420. Antonio, down 91.5, and Justin Gavri, down 280.
Yeah.
Different game we're playing, Antonio.
Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, good luck. Perfect. Thank you.
Now I got luck. You piqued my interest. Won't take much to call, but I do need to take a look.
Get in there. You can afford it.
Well, I'm not worried about what you're going to do. I'm worried about my little friend over here who's going to get spicy with my 18K. And just steal it. Don't steal it. Good man.
You can just tap my 3K.
Thank you.
I didn't want it.
Kirk hanging in there for 18 as Robl spiced it up over the top of Gavri's raise. Justin out of the way. One diamond on the queen high board. And that's fortunate for Brown. Robl with queens up. Didn't he just talk about making it 40,000 with a trashy hand and
that's what he
flopping
does.
2 pair?
Makes it look so easy, does Robl.
The effortlessness.
This is,
hang tight.
Yeah, this is the Kirk I'm used to. He
what?
He's sort of feeling himself a little bit, and he goes for it.
This would be unbelievably poor timing.
Well, he's got a straight draw, kind of.
Oof. Yeah. Boy, I was really
Heard me
nervous.
tell Antonio my strategy.
Whoa.
Whoa. Man, he's teaching and he's executing too. Strong.
Get in there, Kirk. Go crazy.
Whoa.
Go crazy over there. I was ready for it.
I think you were.
So strong.
It was complete posturing too. I had 4 high.
Posturing.
I just didn't look like a total ass.
Posturing.
I really did have 4 high. Sure.
Back at it is Robl. Boy, I really am not sure that this
I call blind.
this Javier salsa is a good idea. I think it got me, Brent.
It did get you, but the chat needs to be aware, Ali. You and I have been in this booth continuously since we started. You have not exited this entire stretch.
No, I'm no David Blaine, but you're right.
You're now
I've just
eating
been
for
here.
the first time.
Right.
You have yet to use the restroom, which is a little concerning. Did you soil yourself?
I'm
at all?
upcycling.
What's that mean?
That's not a real thing. I was just suggesting. King 9, by the way, turning into a straight here for Turbo.
Look, chat, give it up for Ali. This guy has been in here nonstop. I have taken 2 short breaks, ran out mainly to get a Coke Zero and drain the hose. But Ali has not left one time. That's what he does.
You
Let's go
you left out
crazy.
payer bookie.
Dramatic conclusion to
Well, yeah.
today's stream.
Yeah.
Give the viewers what they want. Nice
Tough
little
day.
$1 million pot.
Threats of $1 million pot from Robl.
Scared everyone with the speech. Don't knock Justin. He likes use another hand for the highlight reel.
8,000.
I'm luckiest man in Poker Go Studio.
Ace 5 suited. Has Robl.
This means I'm due.
Finds deuces. Hanks on the edge of his seat. Not a bad board for Andrew to stay interested.
Got me so tilted.
Got us shaking our heads, huh? Strong.
Check raise the guy 10,000. He goes, with deuces. He calls.
I mean, I lost like 80,000 too.
I mean,
Look
my
at
bullet, I think
Robl
he's
just
still calling
asking
me.
the question here.
he might.
3xing the 6K and snacking.
Strong.
Had you spooked? Nah, the best hand. Had the Kirk.
Had the Kirk?
deuces.
The deuces?
The deuces.
The best
They're
hand.
strong.
The deuces never loses.
They are strong.
Don't get lulled into thinking that because these
What
pots
are the
are
chances I get unstuck?
happening quickly and are being kept relatively
To get
small,
unstuck?
Yeah, you're 60-40 here.
Okay, I'll
that
take
out
it.
of left field, we may not
Kirk
see
keeps
the
calling over
aforementioned $1
goddamn
million
deuces.
pot. It could happen.
Fucking
The deck
knucklehead.
has chosen violence on more than one
I thought you
occasion
were
on the day.
knucklehead Before. Now it's verified.
There you go. I'll give you action.
Coming into the game, over-under was
5,000,
probably around 2.5 pots that I expected to be seven figures.
Really?
Yeah.
Got ahead of myself.
Well, we haven't broken the barrier yet.
No, we hit 600K and 700K. I think were the two biggest. But to your point, spot on. I mean, you got Esfandiari out there, stuck 100, willing to just get it in. Kirk Brown. I mean, at this point, I think you realize this guy will 100% happily get it all in for his stack. Then you got Robl, Turbo.
8,000.
So Kirk opened this one. Gavri having flopped the nut flush draw. Kirk turning the bad side of an open ender here. 8K ahead as we book a trip to the river, and they both get there. Nut spades versus 10 high straight. I don't think Brown's going to go sailing off for a big number.
Yeah. You were gonna put in 50. You wanted 50, but you're like, nope. Donk will call with the smallest straight possible. I'm over here with my jack. I'm gonna look like a hero, and I win, and blah blah.
Got a flush.
A flush?
The flush.
I mean, once he said that he had the lowest straight, I figured any flush was good. It wasn't a do you have a pair situation.
Fair.
You like the river?
Yeah.
I was okay with it.
Worst
I was
river
all
card
right
in the
with
deck. Actually, yeah.
Priciest river
Depends.
card.
It's a matter of perspective. I think it's.
Well, if you want me to be really clear right now, I didn't even see the flush. If you want me to be real honest, didn't even see it. Didn't even see it.
What would happen if you did see it?
Obviously, probably might have folded.
Oh, okay.
Didn't see it. Didn't even register. Didn't even look. Very sneaky. Didn't see it.
Can be expensive if you don't keep your eyes
That's the
peeled.
honest truth. Obviously, by my statement of you have a jack.
Jack's a good hand too.
It was, and that's what I was pretty certain you had. You got a little overkill, if you don't mind me saying, but.
Hey man, I'll take anything I can get at this point.
But I would. The spade I did not see, and it was a perfect bet. 50, there's no fucking chance. 25 was cute. Seemed effortless to throw in a chip. Wow, I don't do that ever. Not that it would matter, but I didn't.
Make a bad call?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh.
I mean, I don't ever miss it. I just didn't see this flush, which is pretty impressive. Sitting there. Maybe I'm tired.
Now those shoes, they just zoomed in on for Antonio, those Louis Vuittons.
Talk to me.
Blackjack.
I'm proud of you, by the way, that
He's
you
had-
knew they were Louis.
I only know them because we talked about them prior to the show.
Not blackjack.
With Antonio.
20.
And
He's 20.
Are they limited edition?
I asked him, I said, how much
20
are
can still
those?
be beaten in
More
blackjack.
or
I
less
didn't
than
say
$600?
I've seen it happen.
I just said that. I just
Really?
said
You
that.
think? I
and
mean,
he laughed.
over all day.
I think it was.
Yeah, well, yeah, and joke was on me.
Yeah.
Said, clearly you've never been inside a Louis Vuitton store before. I said, no, I clearly haven't. Never will. And long story short, he loves those shoes. He's had them for a long time. He gave them to a friend. His friend wore them to a club, destroyed them. Came back soiled, covered in booze.
Who lets someone borrow
Yes,
shoes?
I know. I didn't go that far. He finally found someone near home that can perfectly refurbish severely damaged and soiled shoes. Just got them back, and they look brand new.
Must got something you're not.
Wow, I might need that guy's contact.
Yeah.
You know, I have like the Queen 4.
About $2,600, by the way. I was $2,000 off the
Yeah.
original price for those shoes.
Oh, there it is. Ace high.
Good.
I had the heart.
Right.
See how easy the game is? Antonio, you don't need pairs, you don't need anything, you just throw it out there. See if it works.
I'm learning the hard way.
Yeah, just chuck it
Don't
out.
bluff Kirk.
It was easy to get the
think
bluff
I'm
through
just
when
raising you with
Kiki
complete
was here.
error? Deuces.
Huh? It was easy to get bluffs through when Kiki was here.
Deuces. Guys lost it. Actually lost it. I'm so tilted from that. I can't even explain it.
I remember when you were good at poker, Antonio, 10 years ago. Now the billionaire tech founders are better at poker than you are.
So funny. If it wasn't deuces of all things. Deuces. Pity.
Robl waking up with a couple of queens here. 8-deuce, 5K bounty still on. This would explain Antonio's 10K for those scratching their temples. Oh, Antonio could really get himself into some trouble here potentially. It's either fold or go nuts if he thinks Robl is out of line. Which, as we can see, he isn't.
Whoa.
Like 300 behind. There any more big chips?
4 bets to 128 as he hunts a 5K bounty, and he gets jammed on.
Me? Oh, it's like, what the fuck did I do?
Queens. Oh, the 8-deuce. Oh, shit.
Never mind, I just call. Call.
Why are you mad at me? You should have called big kings.
Not a real hand.
Queens. Can you get flop?
You
was gonna.
So tilting.
Oops.
I knew you had a hand too. I just couldn't help myself. I swear I
Sometimes
knew
you
it.
gotta go for
Yeah,
it.
you do. Yeah.
This chip is beautiful. Beautiful chip.
So freaking tilting.
Beautiful chip.
Oh my gosh, just fucking. No, ma.
Do ma?
24. Let's just lose it all before Turbo. Way to go. I love you.
You win no matter which side of the 8 deuce, huh?
Yep.
How good are you? Strong.
I mean, it's just so sick.
What'd you get? Oh,
no, last hand.
Oh, yeah.
So tilting.
It's been a rough day for Antonio, and the night has grown a little bit rougher.
If he didn't have queens.
A bit his own doing, getting after Robl's queens there with the 8 deuce for 4 bets.
He put 50, he has a real hand.
He was willing to gamble. When he asks for
He
tips,
can't help himself.
I love
Can he?
playing with you, Antonio. I think me and you should be
I
like
think
the
he
two
can. He
token
helped
pros
himself
in
with
every no-limit stream game.
Queen 10.
Every no-limit invitational tournament. You know, we should be the only 2 guys allowed.
I might be broke.
I like both of you guys. I'm fine with it.
Kirk, me, you should be the 2 fluffers. The 2 worst players ain't coming here.
I don't want a fluffer.
No, we are the fluffers for the pros.
I'll pass on your fluffer.
Come on, man.
I didn't expect that word to be tossed around here this evening, but here we are.
Just 20.
I didn't know I was going to enjoy getting flipped out by Antonio. That was pretty fun. Hey, because of you. I love it.
Oh. Esfandiari, just what the doctor ordered potentially here with Robl. 3-betting to 20 over the top of Kirk Brown's out-of-line Queen 7 of spades.
I fold.
Fresh
And
off
this
of
is how you-
gifting the 128, by the way. You could see a world
Aces now.
in which,
Okay,
before I can even get it out,
Yeah.
Robl thinks Antonio's steaming, and instead, Antonio's poised to double.
It's up to you.
That's how you get unstuck, Antonio.
Hang
This
on.
easy.
It's hard to win it twice.
Once or twice. Hang
To
on.
you.
There's one time.
Hard to lose it twice too.
It's a big pot.
It's up
I'll
to
go
him.
twice. Fine.
Yeah, 2 times.
This is going to be the winner.
Esfandiari going to be beating himself up here. Oh, no, or maybe not.
What the heck?
Nobody
Everything okay
does
over
it
there?
better.
Good thing he said twice.
It's just so sick.
He's unbelievable.
Like,
He's unbelievable.
just run average one time.
I know. It's
I
gross.
still haven't talked him into running it twice. He's still a king.
So tilting.
He's such a heavy favorite.
So tilting.
Kid.
Okay, brick.
Oh, look at my hand. Queen 7 of spades would have been some fun.
Great spot, just praying for half the pot, you know?
Oh no!
Oh,
Wait,
wasted an ace
there's
left.
still
What a-
1 ace left.
God.
Oh, and only 1 diamond. Only 1 diamond out
At least
there.
you wasted another ace.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God, the diamonds are coming for sure.
Antonio just praying to collect half.
I don't think he expects to win
Don't
the second
even
one.
think it.
Diamonds, like Turbo's necklace.
No.
Diamond,
Okay.
diamond,
So
diamond. Put out the diamond. 9 of diamonds.
Imagine if he gets
Oh, no,
quartered.
the 9 of diamonds is gone.
this is
5 of diamonds.
This
5
thing.
of diamonds.
okay. Good.
Okay.
Not possible.
Club.
Here
comes the club. Here comes the club.
You have 1 left in the
The
deck.
club.
You can't hit it every time. Thank you. Not every time.
Antonio just
Twice,
wanted to go
Antonio.
once. Just wanted to go once.
I did want to go once. I really did.
That's some women. I said it's
Oh my
hard to
God, I
lose
would have
it
been
twice.
so tilted. I'm already tilted, but I would have been
Get
outrageously tilted. I mean,
kings. He pushes. Can't have queens. Has to have ace king.
no problem. No problem. One day.
Who are all these people?
Just run average
I owe some of
one
them
time. He didn't say run bad.
Just average.
Not all of them, just some of them.
Is that all fam?
Yeah.
The Turbo crew?
Turbo is funny.
Oh God. Turbo crew's here. We're screwed. Got like some kind of mojo over there.
The fact that Turbo's family has been here all night sweating him, by the way, just makes those
Your dad
exchanges.
abandoned you if your dad was still here.
With
one
Senior
time.
Chill.
Stack me,
Listen,
my
That
his
much more
wife is
impressive.
here,
He
man.
wasn't biting his lip.
His wife is here.
Gosh, that would be orgasmic.
Kings.
Did not stop Kiki. He didn't care.
Glad I raised into both of you.
You You guys want to play again tomorrow? The tournament's still going on.
You got me. I'm fucking stuck.
Hey, you have Senor, you got me. You bring Senor.
You bring Senor, you got me.
Only guy who could bluff on this table. Can't bluff Kirk Brown.
No, it's a little harder.
Fucking deuces. 45,000, no problem. Check raise, no problem. Fuck you.
You did it to both of us.
Yeah.
You've been playing so loose today, Turbo. It's you're gonna have anything.
All true.
Well, while Turbo's affect is boosted clearly by the fact that he's up over $500,000.
I'm gonna call you blind.
All right.
He comes
I like
from
the action.
unbelievably humble beginnings. Fleeing Vietnam by boat with his uncle at just age 5, now 50 years old, looking back on that journey with pride.
You want to switch hands?
Wait.
Says he wouldn't change a thing
Oh no, I love my.
regarding all that it took for him to get to this point in his life. And he says it's inseparable
9-3.
from its contradictions. You take the good with the bad, the
Finish
bad
it,
with the
Justin.
good.
No. Robl and I will finish it.
All right.
For him,
I'll-
gambling has
I'll
always been a
finish
way
strong with
of
you guys.
life. With father and grandfather both being gamblers.
Whiff City.
This is why I wanted to switch hands. I knew it couldn't get.
It's.
I knew it couldn't get
We were
worse.
close. You had a heart. I did have a 5.
Believe it or not, Brent, at one point, Turbo was facing up to 15 years in prison, chasing the fast life.
Andrew?
Cheers, gentlemen. Nice meeting you,
Saying the
Turbo.
choices he made sent him down the wrong road, but he's ironed that out now.
Anybody else showing up, Turbo?
I mean, I owe more people money, but I hope they don't show up.
He is a great story.
Yeah, did serve some time and then came out with purpose. Poker was his outlet, structure, and ultimately what he describes as his salvation. Keeping him out of trouble and quite literally saving his life.
Oh, you surrender.
And what a life it seems like it's been.
It's an overbet.
Kirk,
That
let's
wine
leave the
in him.
commentary.
Getting that wine in him, he's getting frisky.
That's an overbet too. Too many overbets going.
Call.
Oh, we're gonna play a hand.
Well, you guys are playing a spicy one
We're
without
gonna
me.
play a hand.
Yeah,
I
the
like this.
Picante brought by the 9-5 of Robl here.
Luckiest
Gavri
guy stacks the unluckiest guy.
with the sticks. And oh my goodness. Trip 5s for Robl. Gavri with the overpair. Robl's been speeding. Run average, I believe, was what Antonio said.
I swear.
Me too.
That hand tilted. I can't even tell you how tilted my way.
Tilted him too. I just gotta pick up deuces more.
Fucking guy. Fucking guy.
Get you all.
How does Robl do it?
Check raise both of you.
Time and time again.
If I knew, you think I'd be
Like I
sitting
said,
here
it's
next to
two of
you?
down with
Oh, you didn't check raise me. I check raise you and you called, you knucklehead.
That's right. So you did it to me too. And you did the same thing, and I just called. Sounded right.
I'll take care of you guys after I cash out. Don't make me look so bad. Wait.
90K on the turn. Things are getting serious, and Gavri knows Robl could just be looking for late game leaning.
What you in for? Are you up?
I'm in for
Good fold.
Oh, nice.
I told you how it works, Antonio.
Wow.
Oh,
That's insane. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, it's way crazy.
After my speech, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get him. I'm going to torture here.
Oh.
Man.
Justin's,
Well, you're so lucky you didn't have aces.
Justin has 10s. He knows I just
I had
go
7.
berserk.
Just like,
Wow.
he just somehow has
So
it.
easy, huh, the game? Just to know it comes out,
I
huh,
realize it
Antonio? Just
Huh?
fucking 30
Nobody plays 5-9 off
Yeah,
so better.
no problem. Flop
Dolly
trips.
Parton.
Jeez.
Raise hit.
Nice.
That must be nice.
I gave him the lessons.
That's me.
He called exactly how it
Look
was
at the
gonna happen.
envy with which Antonio's looking over at Robl's stack. Just bewildered by how the man is able to do it. And you and I have called a lot of poker through the years, Brent. This is not unfamiliar to us. This is just
He always
standard.
does it.
Oh,
It's incredible.
check. Everyone likes a good deal.
Yeah, someone's got a call.
Everyone loves a good.
And Antonio is just breathless.
Where are you running off to?
Well, getting ahead of these 9s was always going to be tough for Robl with 9-7, as perhaps he is mortal. Nobody interested in barreling on the flop nor the turn. Fourth heart delivering Brown improvement.
Really?
He's got the only flush. Antonio taking a match to 4K.
Okay. No, I might have to retire.
Nick Schulman's facing a 3-bet to 460 to cover him here.
Effective all in.
Yeah, this was a chewy open to 30. Schulman flatted, and then the pile driver from Kuhn behind.
Many extensions being used by Schulman. That's 3 thus far. Genuinely considering calling it off with king queen suited.
Fairly high up in his range, I'd say. But just concerned about how well he's performing against Kuhn's rip. He's got a big stack of these to go through as he tries to unpack the spot. Close to a coin flip if he does call, by the way. Could be worse.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't like it. Rarely do you see him sort of stuck in these moments, in these spots.
I mean, it's got to be close if Nick is doing this because he's pretty sage.
I think I just saw call. He
Yeah.
did say call.
Yeah. So he's off to the races, a 4% dog here in a pivotal spot. Hall of Famer versus future Hall of Famer. 965 in the middle. A spade and a queen.
Oh, wow. Wow.
This looks like it's all Schulman, but he's far too seasoned to get ahead of himself. Under normal circumstances, that ace might have been a really bad card. But here he is, just needing to dodge an 8. Only one left in the deck, and it's trip queens for good measure. As Nick is going to measure up to an almost 7-figure stack. 7-handed gridlock continues.
Not one elimination in, I believe we're approaching 4 hours of 7-handed play.
That is wild, isn't it?
Crazy.
Such an improbability to find ourselves in this spot.
Never scared? Yeah. Bone crusher with a snap. Bone crusher with a 3-bet.
Back over to the cash game. Gavri with 9s. Esfandiari has just binked an ace on the end. This was Justin 4K, Robl flat, Esfandiari squeeze to 20. Gavri call, 665 flop. Justin check called 16 and then 54 on the turn. And now you see the torque wrench being broken out. You know, with big barrels on flop and turn, maybe that ace-X feeling less probable in Justin's mind, but that's precisely where Antonio was.
Thank you, sir.
Do I go 5,000 or is that good? Nice.
Owie. Not quite a 7-figure pot, but not a modest one either. That's going to leave Antonio
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
1,800 in the black.
It's going right.
We blinked and he was down 2 1/4 a second ago.
No ace, I'm all in for sure. So,
No, it's all good.
you know,
I was watching.
That's him.
No ace, he's all in. He hit the ace, so he had to bet a little smaller.
Correct.
Sure, he got paid.
3 bracelets, although
Oh.
his tournament time quite seldom these days. Those 3 children are really the primary focus of his life.
That was an action pot for.
Yeah, I think he's happy with the bracelets he's got on right now at this point in life, not hunting any of the poker jewelry. You know, his dad and my dad knew one another back in Iran. And I remember Antonio's dad, as we had both settled in Northern California, used to come over and watch the World Cup with my dad at our place. But I never met Antonio until it was in the Bay 101 card room later in life.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Small world, huh?
Oh, sorry, I have to look what I have.
And then, of course, he chose the play professionally route.
Wow.
So we both settled down in Los Angeles. He turned to no limit. I was a limit player. And then, of course, commentary, the trajectory.
But you're a mixed game guy.
Yeah. Now, I was a limit hold'em guy exclusively.
You
For
play more
ever and
poker
ever.
than you broadcast. Is that accurate?
No, not
No?
at this point.
You're you're not playing. I thought you were still playing a lot.
I'm still playing, but nowhere near as
Yeah.
much as I'm working. So we see Gavri actually hunting value here with 3 complete rounds of checking in front of him. He just can't help himself but look for this payday from the king high of Robl. Andrew won't even give him the flag. That was a
Oh my gosh.
painful payoff there.
So close.
Moments ago from
He's so happy.
You are
Gavri.
close, aren't you? You gotta be
Stuck
close.
over $500,000. See him looking at his watch.
Number one most tilting of the night was your deuces.
Yeah, you're gonna think about that one. Both of you have the same deuce phobia.
Pawn shops out here are 24 hours, right, Brent?
You and Turbo don't like my deuces.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. You need an address?
I'm good.
All right, Blondres.
Oh. Oh. All right. All right. All right. I mean, I can't
All right,
miss
now
out on
I'll
that
look.
fun.
Now I'll look.
All in and a call again involving Jason Kuhn. This time it's the other shorty, Chewy, who's performing far better than Shulman did when he found himself up against the wall. And the performance improves on the 3-6-7 board, where Chewy has it all but locked up. No blemish on the turn. Only 2 actual aces remaining. And the shorties won't be dismounted. Peek at the chip counts here. Kuhn has conceded the lead to Thomas Boivin after doubling both Shulman and Chewy up. Note Chewy's still at the bottom of the leaderboard. Shulman, though, got some fight. And he might be taking the fight to Boivin here. New chip leader. Makes it 35 to go. Nick flats. thing I know well about these Brazilians. They do like to samba. Simao comes with the flat. His ace in trouble unbeknownst. Obara could take a price here.
10 seconds.
And sure enough, he does just that. Doesn't feel like he's interfering with the ranges around him. He's found middle pair and a gut shot on an 8-high flop, where Boivon has found a pair and a flush draw. Brent, my goodness.
Yeah, we've got carnage on our hands. This stage, though, this juncture, it's amazing how pots are so well controlled size-wise. Bar now. He's calling 40K, led by Simao. Now on over to Boivon. Top pair with the flush draw. Already seeing this action out in front.
Does the lead from the small blind read strong?
10 seconds.
It's different than a big blind lead on a board like this. So you see Thomas coming with flat. Nick's affinities erode.
It's understandable for Boivon to respond in this fashion. Has position, by the way, on both of these players, which is comfortable. How about this card? Top 2 for Boivon, and Simao picking up the nut flush draw, followed by that unorthodox lead that you pointed out.
He could keep the heat on.
10 seconds.
He could. It's also, you would hate to bet and get blown off of your hand. He does come with the knuckle. He senses a great deal of strength. Stone out of position. Obara can absolutely have flopped a straight here. Remember, he completed out of the big blind. And he is going to reach with that 6 in his hand, interacting with the board. Unfortunately for Obara, he is stepping right into it. This Boivon has an absolute powerhouse. Top 2 with hearts. Simao thinking, please just call.
10 seconds.
And truthfully, Ali, I suspect that Boivon will do just that. You have to be concerned about 6-7 being present. And I'm not talking about the current meme and verbiage of 6-7. That would be the straight. Price is oh so right for this nut flush draw.
10 seconds.
Might he take us into the wilderness? No.
You can't raise. The raise is
You know,
suicidal.
you're not supposed to be
Yeah.
able to, but here we are. River is a
Oh my
board
God.
pairing 4 to give Simao trips. What on earth?
Now I know why we tuned in over here. This is an insane hand.
Note stack depth between Simao and Boivon, by the way, who rate to be the only 2 left when the dust settles. Joao's choice to check obviously centers around cognizance with respect to that aforementioned 6-7.
These 2 flush draws have missed. I think Obara's deciding whether or not this 5 could ever be good. Clearly he is shutting it down, and an understandable check for Boivon as well.
The caginess of what we're dealing with here in this super high roller bowl cannot be overstated when you observe the way that one played out on the end. With Obara's check, 10s and 8s, a lot of hand for Thomas to be shying away from. Back over to the cash game streets. Looks like Turbo hauling another one in.
Is he picking up a healthy pot?
That Turbo.
You're making a lot of people happy.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Turbo is strong.
Look at the cheer.
Go Turbo!
Go Turbo! Wow, the Turbo section is loud. Like I'm on a rail. We got Robl's dad, we got Turbo. I feel like I got no shot.
Robl north of $1 million in front of him. 700K plus winner. Turbo 586 in the black. Kirk Brown 341. Antonio somehow up 33K. Might actually be feeling cheated on the square. And it is Justin Gavri who has just taken it on the chin yet again in the studio.
You wouldn't know it. Look at his demeanor.
What did you do?
Way younger.
See him, money?
2000.
Oh, you are the 2000?
3 days.
Sorry. I thought Gavri was the 2000. My fault. I'm calling him blind.
Just happy-go-lucky. Mr. Gavri.
His dad does nothing
You know,
on me.
I don't know how happy he is right about now, Brent.
No, he's furious. I mean, you know, straight to the Everclear after the show, but you can't tell
Oh, you asshole.
by his current demeanor that he's, you know,
Check.
I don't know if it's
stone
straight
miserable.
to the Everclear.
Oh, now
That's an aggressive antidote for a rough session.
How do you handle your big losses, Ali?
I know I'd have you beat, but I know I'm screwed too. I know you're not that great of a hand.
Video games
king.
for a while.
Ace King, I'd be like.
Mortal Kombat kind of thing?
He did look, he did live.
Halo.
You do have a jack.
But not these days.
Ah.
I don't
You're
know.
a donkey.
Yeah.
I call.
You don't
Check.
take it out on
There
fluffy
was no
animals?
river.
Never. Only the hairless kind. Meanwhile, top pair here for Kirk. I didn't even mean for it to be what I know you're laughing about it being.
500 and something. Here I am.
I mean, day one was about the bush. Now we're talking.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah.
It really, you know, being in here with you is not good for my career health, Brent. You know, normally I need somebody to steer me back onto the tracks. You, on the other hand.
But it was good until the
I don't think you've ever been
King
steered.
Jack over there. Show me King Jack.
Look at
Show me
Robl,
King
just
Jack.
the
You wanna
proper
see my hand?
direction.
No,
It's
okay.
just ace high, 35K.
Worst river. I was calling you anything
Abuse.
that was not a 9 or an ace.
Leveraging the board.
Anything. I knew you had nothing, and I couldn't call because an 8 whoops my ass.
Gentlemen, hand draw. Turbo, I'm gonna let you draw.
All right, thank you.
It's gonna be 3 to 5.
The sounds of Paul Campbell drawing hands as this super high roller cash game will be wrapping up.
Justin will have the button on the final hand of the night.
That was rude.
After 4 glasses on wine, I just like to bet. Only 4 hands left.
Sadly, all good things must come to an end. And boy, this cash game tonight was very much a good thing.
Maybe we'll just cancel the final table tomorrow and bring the boys back for more cash.
That's how lucky the guy is.
They're not
You guys wanna
mutually
keep
exclusive
playing
as
all
we've
day?
established. We can
Turbo
do
has-
both.
I'm out.
Now I
Keep
know
playing.
we
I'm
actually
gonna go
can't
too.
tomorrow, but that's
I don't like
okay.
shotgun it, so I was a
What is,
sport.
what is this? Oh, and then call.
Why can't we?
Obviously,
Yeah, we're
there's no way.
losing. Well, 4 of the 5 players. Kirk's off to Cabo.
would've
Antonio's
been-
back to
might
LA.
back
Turbo's
him.
back to LA. Gavri's back
I'll
to
go
the
on
East
over here.
Coast. I mean, I guess we could have Robl play
Senior Tilt.
Senior Tilt heads up.
Ace is local.
15.
Little three-handed action. Your phone should be ringing after tonight, is my guess, as we see Gavri trying to ring his way into at least an upswing late here.
We got a TV show to make tomorrow, buddy. That's going
all day.
straight to CBS Sports.
Some history is going to be
fold my
made.
way to a
Who's going to
victory.
be
I'm not playing
the
anything
winner of the 10th edition of the Super High Roller Bowl? Only time will tell. Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like Stephen Chidwick. Fun to use, affordable, and full of features. Head to octopipoker.ai now and check it out.
Okay, let's see if these are If these are within 7 of each other, you shitting me. You gotta be shitting me.
He said, are they within 7 of each other?
Okay.
Double straddle pot, and it's just
He's my friend. I'm not gonna
the
raise my friend
straddlers.
on TV. Kind.
You only have one more hand to worry about. He won't go broke. You're fine.
I know they breathless over there.
There.
First
They're
win in.
sweating. You're all right.
First win in a long time.
Yeah, he's fine. His ass is folded no matter what comes. He's booking the dub.
Yep.
Esfandiari with the flush draw now.
Once Kiki left.
Kirk Brown is setting up a $1.9 million pot between Turbo and Robl.
I tried with the against your deuces and it felt like, you know what? It's okay.
5.
Can't win them all.
Me too.
Chop it up. Look
Chop
at
it
it.
up.
Here's some more above average run out of Robl. Even in the small ones.
You and Kiki have the perfect poker friendship. You both think the other guy's your fish.
No, I know he's not a fish. He thinks I'm a fish, but he is true. He's right. I got lucky today.
Kiki. Character.
Turbo does have 2.6 million in career tournament earnings.
So all the cool kids are doing it. I'll do it.
Turbo knows what he's doing out there. I've played a ton of tournaments with this guy. He's good.
2 more hands.
You get into the very
Should we all just
unfamiliar
go unblind?
I'm in for that.
1,300 big blind level. That's a different animal than playing 20 bigs.
If you were not in it, I'd consider it.
That's my only fucking shot. I think even if I win that, I don't get
That'll be my
unsigned.
highest win in poker, and I don't have to use any skills. All right, one more hand. Keep me out of trouble.
Then you got 2 more hands.
He already folded this one, so it's one more.
Oh.
Esfandiari wakes up with
10 grand.
2 10s. Robl with
Could have locked up the win.
an
but
upsized
steady once you get stacked.
10K. This courtesy of the double straddle.
I'm a sicko.
Kirk's in there too.
I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko.
All right, dramatic conclusion to this day's stream.
What is it, 10,000?
Next hand.
Need the action flop.
Quintuple up.
I'm a
Action
sicko.
flop.
I'm a psycho.
A little song and a defend there from Kirk. Looks up at the King 7-5, giving him bottom pair versus top pair for Robl, who has outflopped Antonio. Checked it over to him. Esfandiari with the 10K. Kirk is going to peel.
Does it surprise you at all
No,
that Robl
man.
has once again flopped top pair?
No.
Okay.
Trips, though, on the turn for Brown. Esfandiari now third.
I didn't see this one coming.
Look at the hands pre. Yeah. He's in third. Round of checks, by the way. Kirk in position did not fire. Backdoor clubs show up. This is where Brown, I think, would have been well served to have put in a barrel on the turn. Robl keeping him honest.
Very good.
Look at Antonio, just breathless. How do they do it?
It's miserable. Kirk's just laughing at him.
Just the frustration.
Nice hand, Kirk.
That's the frustration.
All right. Last hand, guys.
Barbecued me.
Yeah. Filet of fish right there. Max value.
There's Team Turbo.
Yeah.
Probably was max value.
His wife, Linda, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
When she first walked into the casino, Turbo asked her, would you ever date a poker player? She said, you're drawn dead.
Kicker.
Well, apparently not.
I do whatever I can do here.
He got there.
What can I do?
He got there.
Is that, nice try.
Linda's no slouch, by the way. She can play.
Yeah.
Seriously. Hey, I'm surprised you haven't played with her. I think dabbles
in mix?
In a lot of the mixed, yeah.
Maybe we have played together. Gavri's ace-jack. Making an effort to end things on a high note.
Chips out there, don't I? Must protect.
Brown going to give him
I gotta look.
a twirl.
For those of you in the chat who think that we're done, we're not. Simply wrapping up the cash game. Ali and I are staying on air. We'll be bringing the Super High Roller Bowl, those remaining 7 players right here to the main stage, playing them down to 5. Either 5 players remaining or 5 a.m., whichever comes first.
20.
Wheel gutter. Check calling 4K. Now it's business time as Gavri brings forward 20. Oh my goodness. Kirk's looking over at Justin. Before he makes the call for 20, I confess, with only 95,000 left to play for here, upside perhaps a touch limited, and he finds the 3.
God.
This man is cursed.
Oh my God.
This dude is cursed.
I'm all in.
This is just so insane.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
It's
I do
just
not have
not
a
even
flush.
real life for this poor gentleman.
How does he hit this?
And he manages to get Gavri
I'll give your money back.
to value bet. I mean, it's a very befitting end to the evening for Justin, and to be shown the deuce 4.
Good game, guys.
All right, good game, everybody. That was fun.
Yeah, I'll take the under on
Oh,
God.
I only
Everyone out of
have,
here.
I'll do a 10K
I have
flip.
about 40,000 left.
Hey, nice meeting
Yeah,
you,
I'll
Turbo.
flip.
Yeah, 10K, I'm in.
Okay, 10K to end it. All right, 10K, I'll do it.
10K flip, it sounds like.
I can tell you one man who probably isn't going to be in for a 10K flip, as they flipped him upside down and shook him mightily. Justin Gavri, 660K in the hole, with that last pot there being insult added to injury. Conversely, Robl, 684K winner. Turbo up 580. Kirk Brown, 467 in the black somehow, and Antonio breathlessly looking around, wondering how it is that he's just made only $12,000. 10 of it, by the way, going to be in there in a flip.
Sick, man. Just Gavri, I feel terrible for him. What the hell? He didn't deserve this, Ali.
I agree.
Only one of those 5 players in the cash game that lost money. Everybody else in the green.
Well, not Senor Tilt.
He's not on that final 5.
I know. Just reminding you.
Tilt lost 2 of his watches in that game. What are they, 360 times each?
Ace lost quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
Samau, Kuhn, Boivon, and Savril. All with 7 figures. Shulman flirting with the threshold as Chewy trails. And Obara sits with 705.
I would imagine we get these guys moved up to the feature once we clean up the cash.
And some of the blood that has spilled.
A lot of blood. Maybe leave a little wine behind. I want to loosen these guys up out here.
Ace King looking for action. Obara defense is big, books an appointment with the ace-high monotone board. Does have a modest flush draw, nothing further to take pride in. Top pair for Thomas. Check back instead for Thomas. Now he's found 2 pair at the same time. Obara has found the flush. $25K lead from June. We're never drawn dead with this ace-king. Thomas can well afford to make this call. Hunt an ace or a king on the end, or perhaps an opportunity to try to steal it. There's the flat. Brick River. Does end up being shut down by Obara as Thomas checks back and June snacks. Well, you're looking up at these stack depths, Brent, 75-minute levels. 10 and 15 is what we're playing right now. Couple that with the specific operators, all of whom are really sharpened blades. Do I need to call my gal and have her run a sleeping bag down here?
Yeah, we're going to be here a while. I don't see this stopping, you know, barring ridiculous coolers before 2 a.m.
Now, you know, I know it's a little bit strange perhaps to raise these things with the brass on air. But you could throw your weight around a little bit. You could make an executive decision potentially, Brent.
You know.
You could just walk out there and be like, guys, pack it up. We'll come back tomorrow.
As much as I would love that to be true.
We can't do that.
We can't.
Why?
It's up to Aria, the amazing staff. They're the ones calling the shots with the tournament.
Okay,
so they,
well, listen.
With the production, sure.
A well-placed arm bar would do wonders in terms of Campbell's disposition toward wrapping it up early. Now, I'm no MMA, BJJ kind of guy myself. You know.
There's a world in which the players here may say, hey, let's wrap this up. We're, we'll play one more level, whatever the case may be.
Okay,
Bring back 7 tomorrow.
In all seriousness, though, I don't think any of these guys want to be the one to lead off with that, because the competitive edge that you might be giving up if you lobby makes it look like maybe you're leaning the tank.
It's possible.
All it takes is one guy saying, no, I'm good, let's keep playing, and we're here.
I mean, Chewy is the shortest stack. He's got 33 bigs.
But we're playing down to 5.
After that, the shortest stack is 50. It is...
These guys don't toss 50 blinds around needlessly.
Especially when it would be on the near the Stone Cold bubble. Yeah, I mean, we're all these folks, they recognize they are here for a very, very long time.
I mean, just look at that. Showman opened that pot. You saw Samau flopping the flush draw. He was cooked pre in terms of dominance. And then Nick just finds the check fold. You know?
Yeah. Any other stage of the tournament, I don't think we just check fold there, but that is defensive poker.
Yep.
Has really become the mentality at the highest of levels when it comes to tournament form.
Right, absolutely right. Small blind limp here from Thomas. Suited and connected. Shulman says, show me 3. 10 Jack King. You know, I'm just looking out at this crew under these conditions, and I'm just not seeing a world in which, absent the blue button being hit on the deck mate, us getting down to this 5-player threshold. Brent, this is going to be challenging, to say the least.
Sorry, I nodded off. What were you saying?
Yeah, exactly. 4 is for Shulman, a winner at Showdown, provided that Thomas allows it. I'm not a, and no judgment, by the way, you know, I'm not a substance user kind of guy. But if I had to guess, this pivot is like the pure Colombian nose candy to like a helium balloon. I mean, we're really, you know, I know we're supposed to celebrate, and I, for one, have gone on record on multiple occasions suggesting those who lack appreciation for having opportunities to observe truly a collection of top-tier talent chisel away at one another. You know, maybe it's an acquired taste, Brent, but it's something to behold.
Yeah, I mean, it's really become a fine art.
By the way,
yeah.
Art in the stewardship of the small here for Shulman.
Yeah.
A couple of Mona Lisas. Third scoop applications to 165 send Kuhn's ace-8 suited promptly into the bin. Now it's back over to Samau. Can't take the heat. You know, sort of a personal battle I think I might be willing to wage, much to the dismay of my kidneys, is a last longer of sorts between this unofficial final table and my bladder. I've not left the booth.
Yeah, okay, we started.
I've drank 3 cans of
more than 7 hours straight here in the booth, Ali. You have yet to leave once.
Right.
You don't have to pee?
I confess that a urethral tingle is present, but, you know, I got mind control over that.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing sweats, so if I had wet myself,
No,
you would
you clearly
absolutely
have
know.
not. You clearly have not.
Right.
I mean, I can actually...
Dry as a bone.
I see the outline of everything down there, and there's nothing wet.
You see all 3 legs, do you?
I do, yeah. I do.
We're not supposed to work this late. See, this is what happens. And normally, you know, we would be commiserating and then there would be a complaint to the higher-ups. You're the higher-up. You're the highest up now.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
Well, you know, sometimes you just got to sit and suffer.
You know what?
We signed up for this.
I don't think about it like that.
We
this is
signed
not
up for-
suffering.
No, I love it. I mean, we're
Oh.
sitting here, you know,
Hang on a
watching this.
second.
Look at this little turn.
Not
Sick
loving
and
it, but
twisted.
liking it. Chewy
Yeah.
finding the open ender and the only club draw versus Kuhn's top pair. Caginess continues to be on display. Chewy shortest of stacks.
Chewy is going to fire 20,000 on over to Kuhn, who is going nowhere.
No, certainly not, but just everything feels like it's under the weight of a lead blanket right now. Any prospective kicker issues resolved by the arrival of the ace here for Kuhn. Chewy never a winner at Showdown. This 85 means more to him than Jason. Is he going to get after it? If he checks back here, I'm actually going to write my own will. And perhaps
I think he's going to overbet.
send an email for what I want on my tombstone, because we would die here tonight. But instead, Chewy does get after it, and there is the overbet. Now, we saw Kuhn sniff one out against Schulman earlier. It is very much within him.
And remember, Chewy is uncapped. This is a limped pot. Kuhn just limped in with the king six. Chewy knuckled behind. He can have all the fives. That's just wonderfully played by Lichtenberger.
Jason says you can have the pot at that price. You know Mr. Beast, right? Brent
Jimmy?
personally even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep that thought as we turn your thoughts to the 15th season of High Stakes Poker. 17 episodes worth, featuring those characters there on your screen, is going to drop this Tuesday, the 23rd, exclusively on Poker Go. Use promo code HSP15 for $30 off your first year of a new annual plan. Mr. Beast, as I've come to understand it, the global phenomenon and force that he is in terms of internet content, had that Beast game show on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Just a money-making machine who likes to play poker and play it poorly.
10 seconds.
His ascent was sparked on the heels of counting to 100,000 on YouTube. Is that right? He just sat during a dark moment in life.
I actually don't know the origin. Is that right? That would make
Continuously
sense.
to 100,000, right?
That would make sense. Yeah, yeah.
So what you're saying is, here now, with this opportunity, I could actually just start counting to 100,000 and maybe wind up like Mr. Beast.
You already would have achieved 100,000 had you started at the top of the broadcast, I believe.
King 9-5.
All while doing so without going to the bathroom, which I do want to point out to the chat because it seems to be understood from Leftwix saying a grown man not allowed to go to the bathroom. What show are we running here? Folks, Ali is free to do whatever he likes. He can go take an hour break if he wants. It's up to whatever. We can come and go. He just hasn't gone. It's his choice. You know, the man doesn't need to go.
Listen, years of sitting at a poker table where the action was just too good to take even that 2-minute break.
Speaking of action
and somehow
being too good, Ali, look at what we have here.
Yeah, a pair and a flush draw to go with the gut shot for Samal. 35K deployment here. Schulman chose to flat with his eights pre. It went check, check, post. And now, a little decision for Nick, who will make the call. Pot grows to 180. I was going to say, I've never had a kidney stone. Shockingly enough, with, you know, knowing what we know about my
Well, you keep drinking
ability.
that apple soda you've got over there. You're going to have a couple of kidney stones tonight.
Yeah, manzanita sol.
Yeah, with real juice. Is it good, by the way? No, it's not that much. I think it's got 10% real juice if you look carefully.
Yeah. Let's not talk about juice right now. I'm working on keeping the seal intact as Shulman not being gone to work on by Samau on the river and able to show it down.
Are you familiar
for the
with
W?
high fructose syrup?
Familiar. I have carnal knowledge of high fructose corn syrup.
That's
what you're talking about.
If you read the main ingredients there, I believe it's number 2.
You are correct,
Yeah.
Brent. Down the hatch.
Giddy up.
You see the man who would normally be sat beside me here, although for his sake, I'm quite happy that he isn't, just given what we're experiencing today.
You guys have done some serious benders together, though, in the booth. I mean, 10 hours. I think you did a 12-hour stretch at one point.
That was standard fanfare.
Yeah.
Once upon a time. Structures have been tidied up, but for a $100,000 Super High Roller Bowl, you know, the big events, Triton Invitational down in the Bahamas, the 250, I think it's quite standard to give people some run. Let's not turbo this thing.
No, yeah. Great structure, great event. This is the last really major of the entire year worldwide. And for those, you know, that reside here in the U.S., this is the final, dare I say, tournament? No, that's not accurate. Certainly the final high roller variety, where the big, beautiful bill is not yet in play.
Well, I'm glad you bring this up, Brent, because for those that don't know what Brent is referring to, current administration did pass a tax provision whereby, unlike for decades, that we've kind of just taken for granted, where you can write 100% of gambling losses off against wins, now only 90% can be written off against the wins, and many suggesting it would be the death knell for domestic poker tournaments, for U.S., you know, tax-paying poker players. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know if it'll
CEO
be
Brent Hanks.
I don't know if it'll be the death, but I do think it'll cause an early stir where we'll see some tapering, if you will. I think there will be a fall off. The 10K price point or higher. I would expect numbers to dwindle.
I mean,
a lot
you
of these
understand,
guys.
you could mess around with millions in churn and then be on the hook
yeah.
for a tax bill as a loser on the year.
Six-figure tax bill, easily.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, right. No, I think all these guys are good on that. What I think the assumption is, based on a lot of the intel that's been passed along, and you've seen both sides of the aisle, left and right, is that they realize this is egregious, but there wasn't enough time prior to the end of the year to amend or remove. So the expectation is that it will happen during this calendar year as we see some potential carnage on this flop, open-ended for Samau.
Incredibly, Juno Barrow suddenly activated pre-flop here. Samau's limp call now yielding an open-ender. If the 4 rolls off, we could see something catastrophic.
Yeah, would be drawing dead.
And before you go thinking Obara has clairvoyance, dusty combos versus small blind limps will often try to draw the curtain early. Unsuccessfully, of course, but potentially quite profitably on this occasion. Another 70 into the kitty.
Oh.
And another 8 onto the board. Quads for Obara. Actually a bad card insofar as it's going to leave Samau much less keen on continuing with an open-ender.
Probably, although if...
10 seconds.
If this goes check-check, I think Samau probably believes his straight outs could potentially be live, as well as his house outs connecting with a 6 or a 7. I like this. With quads, this bet, if he does decide to do it, it's just so unlikely that he has an 8. And he's also aware that Samao, in theory, can have a lot of limped ace-X, king-X type holdings that may want to continue to get to the river. Also 5s, you know, they were there. Just to put a bow on it,
okay,
the tax thing.
Yep.
I think the assumption from a lot of the players is that this will be fixed and repaired during the calendar year, and very likely fully removed. Like, there will be nothing. It will go back to exactly the way that it was.
Who's going to do that, though?
Well,
Is somebody at this table lobbying on Capitol Hill in between big tournaments?
I think
What's
it's-
going on?
yeah.
Who's the person that's leading the charge?
It's actually, you know, Ted Cruz is a very extreme example. Has spoken up about this publicly.
Okay.
Trump, believe it or not, our president, he made reference to this. He talked about removing gambling taxes entirely.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I mean, and this guy likes to remove his taxes. So
let's see if Samals tries to remove Sovril from the ace-queen suited with an ace-queen offsuit on the button. Good to know, by the way.
I'm optimistic.
As suspected, 115 from Samao.
10 seconds.
So never going anywhere. No fourth scoop on his mind. Both players finding aces up.
Free roll for Samao.
Indeed. Sam check calling 65K. Both players now finding better aces up on the turn. I wonder if that's going to be enough hand for things to get exciting potentially here. $175 into 400. What's going on in Sovril's head right now?
10 seconds.
Don't want to lose my customer? Want to hunt value against another ace? Like an ace-king even?
Yeah, and also you can allow your opponent to just sort of bluff it off when you have the whole world.
By the way, as we see the dry 5, those Brazilians, with that aforementioned reputation for bringing the heat, could be on Sovril's mind. He was down in the Bahamas. He observed some of the procedures from a pretty robust delegation that was sent down to the Caribbean.
10 seconds.
Sovril's never folding, but probably wasn't a ton of merit into, I think he checked.
Yeah, it was check, 20K. The boys getting a laugh as they carve it up.
I believe we'll be moving everybody over to the feature now, Ali.
That we will, and that will take a moment. So let's move to the chip counts. Briefly on our way to doing so, Samao and Kuhn neck and neck with Joao at the top of the chip counts. Schulman, Sovril, neck and neck as well. as the cluster is tight and 2 need to be shed before we say goodnight. Stepping aside for a minute. Back in a second.
Here we go. Welcome to High Stakes Poker, Season 15.
There will be blood.
Question is, whose blood will be all over the felt?
100. I played with you before.
Want action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not here to not have action. You try to bluff me. I'm a nice guy here playing good poker with nice people, and you try to bluff me.
He tried to rob you.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
I'm all in.
Wow. I've seen it all.
Table change.
We're not in good shape.
Welcome to High Stakes Poker, Season 15, the season of blood.
We got ourselves a game, boys.
We didn't go anywhere, folks. Still here live inside the Poker Go studio at the Aria Resort and Casino. Super High Roller Bowl 10. A decade long. The 10th rendition. I'm Brett Hanks, joined by Ali Nejad, who for the very first time this evening, ladies and gentlemen, Ali Nejad is not here. He stepped outside of the booth. Said he had to grab a Snickers. I hope he's using the restroom. For my sake, mainly. Kind of strange.
Yeah.
On air for 8 hours, don't go to the bathroom, but you
Yeah.
know, I'm not judging. All players now relocated here at the main stage. 7 remain. We play down to 5. Everybody very deep.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about getting peeked at.
Yeah.
I guess it's just the rail.
Wealth relatively spread out. Nobody running away with it. It was Kuhn coming in today, too, with the chip lead. I believe around 1.3 million. So he's been up and down, I believe, at peak around 1.6. Sorry. Just a steady sort of flow for all of these players.
Speaking of steady flows, Brent, I guess I came back on the mic at the right time. Because I confess, I didn't even know I had that in me. That was, I wish every time I went in for a physical and they hand me the cup, I had it like that, although might be tough not to give them more than they need.
Did you flood the urinal?
No, man, you can't actually flood a urinal unless there's some clogging or something, unless someone pooped in it before you.
Oh, man.
King Jack of Spades, Savril, raising it up, and he looks like he's going to have another date with Samau here, who's found King Queen of Diamonds. Contemplating the merits of investing the extra 25. No thanks, he says.
That's up.
Both camps whiff on the 7-high flop.
You said unless somebody pooped in it, the urinal. Is that is that a thing?
I don't think it's a thing. I've never, if it is, I've been doing it wrong. Because I just stand in line when the stalls are full.
Yeah. I've never seen the reverse where someone's just squatting.
Yeah, that's, yeah, that could get messy.
Yeah. Kind of awkward, too. You walk in, you just see a guy sitting there on top, you know.
I should hope I never have to see such things as Samau sees an opportunity and seizes it.
Guys, if I bet like here, it's bet, okay? It's so uncomfortable. It's too far the seat from the line.
I think forward motion is.
Yeah, right?
I think so.
You've gone to a lot of live sporting events.
Yeah.
Brent famously supporting the Buffalo Bills out there in the ballpark.
Highmark Stadium.
Is that what it is?
It is right now, yeah. I'll be there 1 week from today.
Do they do the communal trough? You ever get that?
No, I know
Just
what you're
looks like
talking
an
about.
elongated
I don't
bathtub.
remember. I don't.
Maybe
It's
it's
been
like a hair on it. There's
8
like a line
years
on
since
the
I've been to a game. I'll be there a week from today.
I thought it was this one, but
I'll
I
let
think
you
it might
know.
be gone.
That one's always a little weird for
I'll
me.
tell you, I don't like
There's
that.
no dividers.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
It's just kind of like
Yeah.
a...
Everyone just hang it right out.
Yeah.
Here you are.
On it, I think. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no, there's something.
Let
on
her
it,
rip.
You see? It just looks like it's like
Nice.
scratched.
Yeah, that one's weird.
Sure, it's efficient.
Oh, you see right there that line?
Couldn't have been more weird than
I
the
can
time
see
I
it,
was
like maybe it's the angle of the light. It's like a huge
in a
line
sauna
on the card. You can't see
in
that.
my hotel in Munich, Germany, and,
Oh, they're on these two, buddy.
and a woman sauntered in.
I
Like,
see
it literally looks like something.
Totally
It's like
nude.
scratched.
so
It's
here.
like
And it was normal.
you can't feel it though.
No, this wasn't a hello
yeah, they're on
kind
mine
of
too.
situation.
The
This
long
was a
linear
goodbye.
looks like a utility knife scraped it.
Yeah. Like I said, I couldn't see it. It's like angle, but like
Must be the
when
shuffler.
when I got it, it was like very clear, but it's just the light. Yeah, like crystal clear line through it. Some lighting. You can see it now.
I saw, but from here this way, no, I need to put this side.
Like I said,
Chewy
so
going
Very
with
hard
the
to see it.
They're on both of mine
concept
too,
du
for
jour,
what it's
dare
worth,
I
but
say.
Not necessarily better.
like near the middle.
Big
Yeah.
little offsuit. 3 betting
Look at this.
Chauffeur, right?
out of the big
But
versus
just move the light around.
Thomas.
It's on one
Oh
side.
yeah, that one's like a deep crack almost. Oh, you can feel it.
Paul, we need a setup.
extra 95.
For sure.
Called with the Queen Jack of clubs. 2 overs and a gutter. The idea for Chewy was to end it pre, and now he's got to play it post in inflated fashion, just north of 1
That
SPR.
makes it way worse.
Years now since I've seen it, I know like exactly what it looks like. I don't know what the card is. I know exactly
Checking.
what that looks like.
I thought it was like something on it. You said don't use your nail. Like we were never keeping the card.
Hmm?
We were never keeping it. I just wanted to see if it would come off. Like the card was dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you thought it was a hair. If it was a hair. you-
Bingo.
Bango. Chewy does have the lone flush draw. Not straight though for Boyval. I'm so glad Thomas bet this because if he checked back, I think I was going to quit.
I think I was going to walk out with you, which honestly, I was rooting for him to check. Just so we could leave. That would have been it. I would have happily gone back to the crew in the back and said, folks, we're going to call it a night.
I mean, listen, at this point, those of you streaming, seasoned consumers of poker content, you don't need us to shepherd you through the images. You know exactly what you're working with. That's Paul Campbell working with a new setup for the crew. Apparently an anomaly on one of the cards. No anomalies on the internet, though. No setups needed. At Play Poker Go, where you can jump into free online poker, grind ring games, run deep in tourneys, no deposits, bots, or gimmicks, just pure authentic poker with special free rolls that run every hour on the half. Play now at playpokergo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android. It's not available on BlackBerry?
Is that still a thing?
I don't know. I heard that there's still, for like some government applications or whatever. I loved my BlackBerry Bold. That might have been one of my favorite phones ever. Did you see the movie that they made recently?
No, I
about
kind
it?
of
It's
forgot
called
about
BlackBerry,
that.
I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. I want to watch
It
that.
was interesting. What a disaster of a company it apparently was.
You like it? For our Poker Go YouTube channel, mods, Donnie, if you're still with us.
Donnie's been in a pile of his own drool for 2 hours now.
Oh, is he sleeping out there?
No, I have no idea.
Does anyone know how to create a poll? It's just a yes or no poll.
Sometimes a wink and a smile can create one. Suggestive.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm
gaze.
just looking to see if anyone gets in here.
A dimly lit lounge.
Yeah, I want the chat to decide.
I bet Daniel knows.
Should we
Oh, is that
keep
the
going,
final table? Yeah.
or can we all just
I'd
end
like
it
to
for
see
the night
Becker
and go to
more.
bed? Meaning, you know,
Very
the
cool.
stream. The players do what they do, but
I like him.
Seems like a nice kid.
I
yeah.
want the people to decide.
He's like a good poker character too.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's
Win
another.
is the spot.
And truth be
There's
told,
another
Ali,
reason,
no
of
matter
course.
what they decide,
Yeah. Sorry.
we're gonna end it.
Wow,
No,
so
I'm
just a
really-
false poll.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, let's see what the.
Well, Mod Russell suggesting he's unable to do such things for you. Brent, and by the way, he was inquiring as to where it was that I was in this sauna, and I believe it was indeed, Russell, the Marriott in Munich. Downstairs, quite an
Marriott in
expansive
Munich,
spa.
and you can just wander around nude.
Yeah. I didn't know that when I booked the place.
Huh.
Samau would love for somebody to wander into his pot here with these red kings. Might Kuhn be the man to do it? Ace-6 suited. Flat call. From Kuhn. Sarvel with ace-10 off. And that is more than 45,000. And it might be that flat on the button from Kuhn that has Sarvel motivated. That motivation could be short-lived, though, depending on how Samau chooses to react.
All in.
Backs up the truck. Kuhn
That'll
will
do
back out, and Sarvel will as well.
Naughty boy.
The book of silver.
King Jack.
You were right on one of these cards.
They still have nude resorts
Okay.
in Vegas.
It's not a. It was a Marriott. Oh
No, in
here
Vegas, don't they
is
have
that
like
a thing?
Yeah, didn't they have like a nude pool or something?
Me too.
Oh, you're talking about the adult pool and stuff.
Is that that's a thing still?
Oh,
or no?
is it? I remember that
I've
was a
never
thing
been.
for a while.
I assumed you had.
I'd never been, but I did have a room right above it one year. I had my face pressed up on the glass. I was like, what's going on down there?
You got 3 sets of binoculars.
Yeah. Ace Queen. Kuhn. With that established 45K open size, just north of the min. Pretty one for Samau.
You have 1.1?
A little more, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Defense of the big does not yield fruit on a king high board. Kuhn with the nut, no pair. Just trying to usher Samau toward the exit.
I should call, but every time in this tournament that I won a big pot, I lost a big pot later in the next hand. Better just.
You made a good fold. Makes me sad to hear you should just call. I think you had 3 outs. You might have had fucking
No, no direct outs.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Yeah, call. Wasn't like I had stone nuts, but I had a very good hand.
So it sounds like,
yeah,
in about an hour, we'll be wrapped up.
Really?
Not. I don't think that means we're down to 5. I'm just saying that.
No.
Broadcast coverage.
Decision's been made.
Decision. About an hour will be.
Now,
will
when
be
you
off
say
the air.
it sounds like, this suggests that somehow the choice was made without your involvement, and I am unclear on how that could be. I mean, you are the CEO.
I don't have anything to do with the tournament.
That's right.
I can't go out.
Paul and company,
Yeah, I think
along with the players,
it's
have
late.
made the choice.
The players started at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's a taxing day for these folks.
679 is Santiago in the chat says so much for democracy on the back end of the poll, where
Well,
so many said let's keep it going.
No, well, I didn't see that portion, and we never even got a poll.
Well, it was a 1 or 2 situation. It was the closest we could get ourselves.
And by the way, it's not me making the decision. However, if I did have that choice, we would have left an hour ago. Pretty much as soon as the cash game ended.
Boy, I know it's just one glimpse, but Obara doesn't look like he's exactly at his freshest. Samau going from the wrong end of a gut shot to that plus a diamond draw here against this king high, which checked back, blind versus blind.
Did you say 6-7?
No. Why?
No reason.
Bet 90,000.
You guys got an hour left in the night. We're going to do last call for food right now. Anybody want a last minute food order? Yeah, thank you.
Did you hear that?
No noodles.
Last call for food?
Yeah, I think he said you got about an hour left. Last call for food.
There you go.
I'm okay.
Well, given that we're going to be rounding things out quite late, I wonder what time they're going to make them wake up and get to it. You know, there has to be a reasonable turnaround.
Now, we're finally going to let Jason Kuhn get his wish and start these events at 10 a.m.
No, stop.
He's been lobbying for that.
No, this is not the time. Kuhn lobbying for action. Courtesy of this King Jack. Thomas will give it to him.
Thomas, roughly how much you start with?
I think 115.
King high flop, always a good development for Jason. Just a gutter here for Thomas.
Bet 75,000.
75K. Follow through. Thomas making the call, but not finding anything of interest on the turn. growing to 270,000. Kind of board development that Kuhn could nab another street of value.
$270.
270 is best.
There it is. $270 and take it, sir. Full pot. Two-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner right there. Kuhn. Undoubtedly a future Hall of Famer.
He's eligible now, right?
Well,
Kuhn's
1 mil. He's 40.
41, 40?
I mean, you have to be at least 40, and yes, he's eligible.
I know we're a couple years apart. I assume he gets in before I do, but we'll see.
All the celebrations.
Be close.
Do as much of it as you can.
Yeah,
it's
I can
the
tell.
highest morale thing.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
You know, Najad,
It's also
you
her dad's 80th.
genuinely could at some point be a Hall of Fame consideration.
There's just not that many people who've actually held the position. You know what I mean? I'm flattered by the suggestion, Brent.
Knowing that.
Oh, yeah.
And perhaps my urinary abstinence this evening
You've earned it.
would be considered by the voters
Can't really play much yet.
as we were locked in. Meanwhile,
you've been around since essentially the heyday.
Oh, yeah.
The heyday era.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
You've done the biggest shows.
I'd expect not
Fair.
to last, but yeah.
Play-by-play. You also play the game.
Sure. Not this game we're watching here, but
You're talking
a version.
Yeah.
WSOP main event, Triton, the biggest events. The biggest events at Poker Go. Poker After Dark, the exclusive voice of that show for however many seasons. And whatever else is to come in the future.
Yeah.
Who's got a better resume
As
as far as broadcasters? Anybody? It's not even close.
You learn your skills.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm flattered.
It's not, right? I mean, I'm not.
As the CEO of Poker Go, you wouldn't happen to have a vote, would you?
No, God.
Okay.
They hate me over there.
I was doing sprints today at the park, and I had them both with me. And I had sweatpants on, no shirt, just a beautiful day. I'm running, and Callum loves to sprint, and he always wants me to see how fast he is. But it's funny because I was
Can't
up
buy a straight bet and take it.
and he's like, "Daddy, you gotta take my shirt off." So he had sweatpants on, no shirt off, while he was doing sprints.
That's so good.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very perceptive.
Oh yeah,
It's
you gotta
amazing.
watch out.
Oh yeah.
Jason sharing a little story about his son. Former sprinter in college was Jason. Bianca, his wife, ran track, so the boys have got the DNA for such things. Had a blast with Jason and the family at a recent Raiders home game.
On day one, prior to us going on air, I think I told you I sat down at their table, just shooting the shit
Yeah.
while they were all playing. He was talking about his conditioning right now. He's damn near as fast right now as he was in college. I know. That's insane.
So now that
is that Lord Sith?
That's the Emperor. You know, head of the dark side from the Star Wars. They did him dirty with the teeth. We're not. This is not a dental, you know, equivalency. But the hoodie absolutely is giving off dark energy.
Emperor Palpatine?
I suppose.
I love in the late hours of the night when the production team in the back says, let's have fun with it. And it's that time. It's the witching hour. Meanwhile, collision seemingly on our hands. Sovereign likely wants to play low variance with these 2 10s once it swings around back to him.
You know, credit to Obara. We've seen more than one occasion on which the ace-queen has been chosen as a flat candidate. He's shown willingness here to maybe break some ice.
This is under the gun, open, 7-handed. I don't think Obara's 3-betting light very often. I'm sure he mixes in a variety of kit, but Sovereign 100% of the time is just going to call and see 3, and oh my.
Look at the 3 he sees. 6, 7, 8. Gut shot straight draw for Sam. Nut flush draw for Obara. Did I say gut shot straight flush or straight? Because obviously you know I meant the former, not just the latter. It does go check, check though. Now a board pairing 7. Obara looking to ensure that he gets at least 1 peek without potentially being leaned on by Sovereign.
10 seconds.
Sovereign now willing to barrel. It's not a given that the 2 10s are good as played, by the way.
No. Obara could absolutely just have the 2 aces with the diamond. He certainly has enough of a hand where we can't fold.
So here comes the 145 a man. Pot suddenly grows to 580. Sub 1 SPR effective with Obara the covered stack. Now a second pair on the board. We're not worried about 7x, 8x in the 3-betting preflop range of Obara, let alone the line that's been chosen.
And I don't think that we're ever worried about any 7x, 8x, let alone 7-7 nor 8-8 if you're Obara as far as what Sovereign could possess.
So
opening under the gun and calling a 3-bet.
So with that said then, action on Sovereign, does he feel like there's a need to bet this at all? There's your answer, and I tend to agree with them. What am I targeting after I got called on the turn?
Yeah, you probably fold out ace-X and just get called by better. Yeah, this seems to just make sense from both. I don't know. I mean, I don't know these spots very well, but would Sovereign open 8s under the gun? Probably. Would he call a 3-bet? Unclear. Either way, who gives a shit? Moving on.
Which diamond? Ace or king? Which one?
You heard Jason zero right in.
King of diamonds? Ace of diamonds.
Which diamond it was as played. A 3-better checking back flop and then calling big bet turn. Did skew more toward the big flush draw combos. He's so good at that, is Jason. I mean, it's almost not fair at times. Like, they can just see through your cards.
Raise 45,000.
And it can be really disarming, by the way, if you're not accustomed to being surrounded by folks who feel as though their knowledge of the game gives them a form of X-ray vision to get undressed like that. Well, Sovereign unfurls the additional 25K requested by Shulman. Neither of them pleased with the ace-queen 10 board. Let's see whether or not Shulman has follow through on his mind here.
That 30,000.
Always a relief to pick that one up without further incident.
When is the last time you played a bracelet event? And I only ask because Santiago Mena 769 says, Ali, when are you winning your first bracelet?
Yeah, I don't think a bracelet is really in the cards for me, no pun intended. I don't play any tournaments. I played the main event a couple of times, busted kings into aces pre-flop on both occasions.
Really?
And I played and cashed some sort of small prelim event, and that was that.
When was, do you know, the last time?
Way back, man. I mean, we're talking like 15, 20 maybe years ago.
You haven't played a bracelet event in 15 or 20 years.
Yeah. I mean, listen.
Wow. No, I get it.
I've been busy calling most of that
Yeah.
action. As we see action here, coming in the form of an 80K Samau effort with 8 deuce. No bounty here in the tournament streets. He wanted to end it early, and he's not going to be able to dislodge Sovrel. Pre-flop for the extra 70 with Sam being under-repped, and now post-flop with top pair, top kicker. So it goes check, check. Now a two-way straight draw for the 8 deuce. Goes from drawn dead to drawn live.
8 deuce has been the hot hand of the night.
Has it?
The feature in our cash game show with the bonus, and now here we are.
Minuteur de 50 minutes avec comme
325.
changer vol.
3 and a quarter out of Sovrel. This into 180.
You saw my cards?
And you see Samau
Great bet for my hand.
suggesting that Sovrel somehow knew exactly what he was up against because he found the size that sheds Joao.
He saw them like you saw my card under 7.
9. Nice, 9 easy fool.
They're kicking, they're scratching,
Raise 40,000.
they're prodding. All in the effort to avoid being on the outside looking in. Chewy's efforts centered around the king 8 suited. Ian Obara can feel everybody fixated on their fates as the two shortest stacks out there. Samau with the ace tray, unwilling. Shorty on shorty violence, potentially. King 4 offsuit.
Shorty on shorty, is that like when?
I'm not referring to heights here, I'm just short stacks.
Oh, isn't like when you call somebody like, yo, what's up, shorty? Isn't that like a?
Sure, but in poker,
If it's
you know,
easy.
lexicon, I think, well established, and I just talked about them being the short stacks, Brent.
The light?
You can fire that,
Those lights
that
are
sleepy
red.
synapse for
Or
me.
far one.
Oh,
I got
no,
three
think
pairs.
this
I
is
got
zero.
nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, you're looking a little bit.
Playing for 40 minutes.
You know.
It's wild that you have 3.
By the way, babe,
At 0
a man of the
yesterday,
people
today I was like,
when it
"Oh."
comes to the company here.
You
You know,
switch
you
to
just
those at night?
CEO,
Yeah.
but still willing to get down into these trenches.
Yeah.
I love the trenches.
You're going to miss the trenches once you really have to start dealing with CEO stuff. Brent, I'm telling you, you're going to be begging to come back.
We raised to 105.
And once again, we bear witness to this idea that has been put forth in these high-stakes circles, specifically the King X off, big, little, and just look at the effectiveness of the choice from Obara as he dines on 40K of Sovrel's pressure.
We're off, dude.
You showed?
Oh.
Huh?
Got you.
Oh my God, he drilled it.
Oh.
They always
Buddy.
think they always think you bluff.
On to this man.
No, Japanese, no bluff.
That's a bluff.
I love this guy.
Japanese, a lot of bluff.
A lot of bluff. I mean, ask Olona, see?
Right, that guy was Japanese, wasn't he?
Yeah. Those guys have bluffed me in some sick spots, too. I'm done folding. I'm done folding, bro. I'm calling.
Raise 40,000.
You think Kuhn's dialed in? He just buries it. King 4 offsuit.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Queens. Raise and take there for Chewy. Reclaiming what he passed along to June. That was remarkable.
It's filthy.
Filthy, nasty, and just what you need if you're going to get out into your local poker room and rumble. I'm talking, of course, about Poker Go merch at the shop, where you can save 20% now through the end of the year on the hats, shirts, hoodies, and more. Visit shop.pokergo.com and use promo code HSP15 at checkout for that 20% discount.
You know the computer hand is the medium hand. It doesn't have 50% equity against every hand.
Have we had the
Probably a small favorite, right?
It
Definitely.
the apocalyptic meteor shower in the background on the LED this entire day?
I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
What suited queen? Every
By the
one,
way,
right? Even queen
I
two
can
suited?
envision apocalyptic things for
But
Samau were it to
would
have come
seem like
8-6x,
three
but
is gonna
instead,
clinch
neither
it.
player flops the
I'll
set,
have it
jack high
with my
board.
Poker odds calculator.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll vouch for that.
Yeah, come on.
Well, you're seeing this, right? The background, it's just a
Yeah.
Here we go. We got
it's the end of the world back there.
Which one are you using?
Just this poker cruncher thing. And then let's do queen deuce suited.
It looks actually like
Queen deuce suited 50.2.
Earthlings attempting to ward off an alien invasion with a series of missile, kind of counter measures
Wow, queen deuce suited pips queen 5
through
off.
any number of
Yeah.
these apocalyptic movies that you've described.
That's cool.
Wow, the suit, man. Flushes.
They happen.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
flop
they
action.
Sure do.
Bet 40, call 40.
And they win.
And they win. That's
Once again,
facts.
Nick proceeds with so much caution, so mindful of the ICM and the mission to outlast Chewy and Obara. And then one more spot after that to guarantee a payday.
Do you ever hear that Theo Von bit on growing up in the South and fighting with like tough black kids?
I'm sure I have
so
because
good.
I love him and I've heard so much
good.
of his
He's like,
stuff.
I don't know if you guys. This is like talking about like I don't know somebody picking a fight with like a really tough urban black guy. He's like, I don't know. He's like
urban.
yeah, and he's like I'm from the South, man. He's like a lot of fights, a lot of black boys. He's like I'll tell you one thing about fighting black boys. They win.
Wow.
They win.
Shulman just check folding it. And we say that not with any tinge of criticism, as it was the best hand, but more so just continuing to reinforce the point.
The greatest of all time. Everybody.
You see Samau He's Brazilian, he's aggressive, he's the chip leader, and he's unlikely to just pull up lane if you call that turn with adequate frequency to feel comfortable.
Just kind of everybody doing their job, right? Even Shulman in that regard. He knows his role. Folding makes money. Stay out of harm's way. You've got Chewy with 300K. You've got Obara with 500K. And in any given time, chaos can occur.
But timeout with folding makes money is what we describe at a final table where everybody's in the money and pay ladders are available. Here, laddering a couple more slots still doesn't get you paid. Top 4 make the money. I think it's more so Shulman wanting to avoid, despite all the talents that he has, those spots which could get so uncomfortable and be so dicey. Let me have a little bit more clarity if I'm going to get out there. To clarify things, courtesy of a chip count here. Chewy, shortest. Obara, second shortest. And then Shulman trying not to become a part of those proceedings along with Boivon. 48, 47 bigs across the two of them. Distribution fairly even except for that drop between 5th and 6th. That's the key.
Out there waiting to meet him. And like all these kids are like, you got to come back to our after party, man. Like, we got this limo, we got all this stuff here. And he goes, only if my friend can come with me. And he just saw some, like, he calls him like a half homeless guy. Never seen him before in his life, but like just for like to spice it up, he was like, he went over to that guy and he's like, hey, just tell everybody you're my friend, you're coming with me. So like, so this dude whose name's LeCedric gets in this limo. I'll let him play the hit. All right, now
290.
Chewy.
He gets in this limo.
Rips it
with
with the
Theo
tens
Vaughn and
and
all
takes
these
it.
people. He said it's crazy, people are drinking, this and that. And the guy just keeps saying, we're friends. And he's like, this dude's not a very good actor. Like, he's blowing my cover. He's like, just chill the fuck out, man. And he said, like, they get to this house party, and he said they get to this house party, and LeCedric's with him, and he's like, the house party's sick. There's, like, all these, like, you know, beautiful people everywhere. And about, like, 15 minutes goes by, and he hears some glass shatter, and a bunch of people, like women, start screaming and run downstairs, and they say, somebody stole all our purses and jumped out of the window. It's so fucking funny, dude. And it was LeCedric.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
That guy lives a wild life.
With his delivery too.
Yeah,
His
exactly.
Southern drawl is just so good.
Yeah, he's great, man.
You could probably do it.
Well, West Virginia draw is a little different than a Southern draw, you know.
Two kings here for Kuhn as story time abruptly comes to a halt. Attention turning to the 45K open from Samau. And this is, of course, in part some trappiness, looking to reel in Samau, but also just for Kuhn, in part recognizing we're not supposed to be kind of getting after one another. More profitable in position with this one, he deems, to just flat call, 6, 7, 10. Unclear how wide he thinks the under the gun opening range for Samau is.
This is cagey by Kuhn. So under-repped, and the fact that we can see this before our very eyes, you have to start assigning Kuhn the premiums like kings, like aces, to be flatting buttons. And credit to Samau. He says, you know what, I don't think Jason Kuhn ever flats me particularly wide.
Now an ace on the turn. The card you really didn't want to see if you were Kuhn, just in case Samau is in that territory he's supposed to be.
Now, you hate this card, especially when you have exactly two kings and you're essentially making it more difficult for Samau to have this kind of holding king-queen off.
Joao willing to bet 80. He thinks that Kuhn's playing fairly honest poker against him, perhaps.
And I think Kuhn also sort of may believe that Samal may be playing honest poker as well. King's too good, of course. Remember how under-repped we are. How often does it go check on Brick Rivers? We'll see.
So unable to dislodge his man. Did have the Broadway gutty, not to be overlooked as an aspect of his decision.
Does he have it in him?
I
To
mean,
go bet.
It would be nasty if he came with something really big here.
Check.
Instead, he decides to check. And Kuhn's going to let everybody get a look at the fact he's willing to flat something as strong as Kings.
Magnet. How do you say magnetium?
Oh yeah, the magnets.
Magnets.
Magnets, you're right, see? Magnets. Magnet. Yep.
It was a 9 that hand. I was like, I really don't want a second 9. And now I see why.
Yeah, occasionally you have something right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9's gross.
Sevens now for Thomas versus Sovrel's ace 10.
10 seconds.
Sam doing a bit of targeting. Upstairs we go to 165. Back over to Thomas. Again, the presence of 4 paid, 7 remaining, and Obara and Chewy in particular really governs much of the decision making that we're seeing. And that's just a long-winded way to say the words ICM.
Both these guys starting with pretty similar stack sizes.
65?
Sovrel slightly having Boivon covered. Positional advantage for the Belgian.
Jack 9-8, open ender for Sovrel. As Thomas hung in there. Wrong side of a gutter. Sovrel not wanting
110
to follow through, and that opens the door for Thomas to make noise. 110 into 260 here, Brent. And the idea behind him not following through is he senses that Thomas calling that 3-bet pre, this is board texture where the C-bet doesn't work out all that well. I've got the open ender. I don't want to get blown off of anything.
Yeah, Boivon can have all the sets. Sovrel really doesn't have any. He may have elected to just flat 2 jacks out of the small blind rather than 3-bet. And to your point, Sovrel never wants to get blown off of this. Check call just seems right. That's what he's done.
Masonry on the turn.
And to that end, Ali, if Sovrel had give him 2 aces on this type of texture, he would take this exact line. Out of position, defensive, check that type of textured flop, just call, check again on turn. And Boivin fully aware of this. It wouldn't surprise me if he decides to also now check the turn, having equity in his mind. And there it is.
So to the river we go, and it's a set of sevens for Thomas, which gives Sovrel the jack high straight. Perhaps one of the most interesting cards available to us. And Sam slipping it over. You have to imagine that Thomas could be targeting some of the aforementioned things that you brought up, Brent, the overpairs, which take on defensive posture, maybe some jacks, as in ace-jack, not set of jacks.
Could be. I mean, he certainly should and most likely will bet for value with these sevens. 600 out there. Boivin has 700K behind. Overbet, all in play. I don't know what's optimal, but either way, Sovrel will absolutely be getting all of his money in. This, Boivin could go broke here.
10 seconds.
400,000.
Time extension.
He said 400, I believe. And Sovrel with that straight is not just going to call, I don't believe. I think he goes for the rest.
And this is going to be a really deflating response if he does. Is it a big enough bet, though, 400 into 590 for Sovrel, just to, as cagey as you've called this, flat with the expectation? No, there's our answer.
He's all in.
He jams. And you see the exhale from Thomas, instantly regretting.
I mean, he just knows his hand is too good to fold.
Could he have checked it back, Brent?
Maybe. I don't think so, but it's just one of those hands that's almost too good.
Now remember, it was a 3-bet pre from Sam. Check on the flop.
Time extension.
He then called on the turn. Action went check, check, right? And then here on the river, the man didn't bet a jack high straight, risked us checking back. That's the story being told. And how many 10 combos is a pre-flop small blind 3-bet supposed to have? Specifically, ace 10.
Yeah, we said even if it's 2 10s, he probably just calls pre out of the small blind. I don't know how often he mixes in 3-bets. Which that 10 combo that you're pointing out is hard. It's like it's ace 10 only.
There's a lot that leaves Thomas wondering if the set of sevens is good here. He's not worried about the other sets ever doing this. It's either the straight or nothing at all. But what would the bluffs be? Where would the natural bluffs come from? That's what he's trying to determine.
It's really hard to find them. He's just never doing this with, give him 2 queens, 2 kings. It wouldn't make sense.
He does end up binning
fold,
it.
Yeah.
Could have been curtains for Thomas. And it is tough to say goodbye to that many chips and fight on with no more than 300 as he is now the short stack and Sovrel emerges the chip leader.
It's a great laydown. It's so painful. So painful. You could see it, by the way, emotionally. Physically torn was Boivin. He wanted to call it off, but in the end, logic just dictated there are 0 bluffs. I can't call. I'm torching if I call.
Well, Chewy has been relieved of short stack honors, courtesy of that exchange, but still not relieved of sub-20 big blind territory, as Thomas now Now pays a visit to the bottom rung.
Yes, it's too late, but Jason complained that it's too late. He wants sleep, so we are playing without the stream now.
No way. Get out of here. You're messing around. I didn't have anything to do with it.
It's really not streaming, or?
He's kidding.
Oh,
It's
no,
streaming.
bro.
This guy.
I fall for it all.
He really is. I mean, he's convincing. There's something about it.
Yeah, I mean, if it weren't streaming, these guys might be a little upset with the pace.
Yeah, rest assured, everyone.
Also,
we're not missing a minute.
What's the crew doing out there? Just hanging out.
Yeah, that would be awkward. They're just like, we're big fans, man.
Poker.
Raise and take there for Sam as he continues to climb. Savra, by the way, I mean, he's more known for his pot limit Omaha exploits, dare I say, Brent, than No Limit.
Is he better at PLO than No Limit? I assume he's just top tier 1% at both games.
Fair. But of late, I feel like he's been more of a PLO guy. I don't know.
Yeah, I
No,
believe
he used to be super serious StarCraft player back in the day, talking about his teenage years. Also played a lot of chess. Then recognized the limitations of financial upsides in those worlds. Turned his attention here, and it has been fruitful. 30 million plus in career tournament earnings for him. King 7 of spades. Doesn't rate to bear any fruit. As you see Chewy picking an interesting time to get after Shulman. King Queen suited was the one he dug in with against Jason to find a double. Will he dig for the extra 60 here? There's a point at which Chewy's no longer expected to have 3-bet folds. The king-queen combos such as this go a long way in terms of interference. But Shulman again just demonstrating very tidy play.
I had ace-5, so what could you have?
And in turn, Chewy showing moxie. And those two are good friends too. A lot of meta, a lot of between the lines. Unclear how many ideas are being exchanged. I remember famously in successive nights, wound down my mixed game and then had a long conversation with Nathan Gamble afterward, who was a regular in the game at the time. And we were talking about a Badoogie spot in particular.
Wait, so this you and Nathan Gamble talking about a Badoogie spot for a while. Well, this.
And then on the following day, that very spot came up.
Right.
And I found myself executing. And I got called precisely because I had had the conversation with him the prior night. And he looked at me and he was like, wait a minute. I know you might be doing this.
It just started.
And sure enough,
it was against him?
It was against him, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I know, probably was the wrong customer to deploy it against.
That's your own fault.
It was second
that
draw.
whole sequence of events. One, the conversation to begin with. Two.
No, but the point I'm looking to make, forgive the interruption though, Brent, is that these guys do talk poker. There are a lot of friendships in this small fraternity, and not looking to make any friends here is Thomas with the deuces. Rips it over the top of Sovrel and kiss dinner for two goodbye. Anyhow, what was point number 2, by the way, in terms of the mistakes I made? First, you were saying the conversation, and then what was my other
Well,
mistake?
and you know.
Against
you
him.
heeded that advice against the exact same person, and he saw it coming a mile away.
Yeah, he did. You want people to see you coming a mile away? Grab yourself some true classic gear. Look good, feel good. Start the new year right. They've got high quality, affordable essentials for men and women that look great and feel even better. Confidence starts with what you wear. Upgrade your basics now at trueclassictees.com. Have you gone out and bought any of this aloe gear, ALO. You see a lot of this floating around now. Phil Ivey famously.
I don't own any, but I bought some for my wife.
Now, it's like Lululemon has kind of given way to this. It used to be Lulu that everybody was keen on.
What's wrong with Lulu? I like Lulu.
You still wear the
They're my
the
little
Lulu?
joggers I got on now.
Okay, yeah. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I think
Alo
Alo
took 'em over?
is the next thing.
Yeah.
Not took him over, just
Yeah.
Red Jacks here for Obara as he takes over.
It's like a yoga apparel line,
Yes,
right?
that's right.
Yeah, I can't wear that.
I can't see any world in which these two don't collide head on.
Oh,
Brent,
boy.
Ace King on the puck for the decimated Thomas.
Holding.
He rips it.
340.
And we've got a car crash incoming. June. Off to the races here. Note how consequential the outcome is for both parties, as Obara would have just 125 left if Thomas can find an ace or king.
You see any cards?
Yeah.
Behind? Which one?
Like rank and suit, or?
Yeah.
700.
I'm just seeing 7-5 deuce right now.
That's so crazy. I just got 6 of spades.
That's what I want to hear.
I just got 6
30K.
of spades. That's the only one I can tell you it's coming. I don't know about the other 4.
No comment, brother.
Oh, that's why I saw it. Okay, that makes sense. This is in proximity.
Deck reads being issued by Chewy and Kuhn as they try to keep themselves entertained. Lack of entertainment on this board for Thomas. Same story on the turn, and just 6 outs stand between him and an unfortunate 7th place demise. Don't cue the music just yet. And that is not a chop.
Have fun, boys.
10's full of jacks. And it all came undone in fairly short order for the Belgian.
That is painful. That sort of a sick suck out. That's rivered set of 7s against Sovereign straight. Nothing he could really do.
GG's to that young man.
Just so you play this long, you know, nearly a 12-hour day.
Right. I mean, not just that, but nasty
Have a good
set
holiday.
of 7
Yeah, happy
spot.
holidays.
Take care, man.
He will be relieved when he realizes that he did make the right fold in that spot, which allowed him to get into the ace-king jacks one that we saw moments ago, but it did feel very much like the deck had awful ideas for Thomas. But you're right, Brent. I mean, this tournament poker life, as we see Chewy get a walk, it certainly is not for everyone. You have to be so deeply comfortable with disappointment and heartbreak, because that is the prevalent sentiment that you will be left with far more often than you get the dopamine hit of a big score.
Ace-6 of diamonds, Sam. Did you bluff him there on the?
Pocket 6 of diamonds.
Huh?
Pocket
It's a
10.
10-6 of diamonds.
Pocket 10. No.
Put him on ace-10.
Might have the
ace 10
super
it was.
sweep maybe waiting on him. Might have just had the queen 10 suit waiting on him.
That's possible.
I may have played it bad.
I don't think he did, buddy.
Looked like you played it all right from.
Got everything but his 200K, and he didn't have a 10, so it's pretty sweet.
I guess he heard the set, huh?
I was say, do you think it's 7s or 7-8?
8-7 suited maybe. I think it was 7s.
I thought it was 7s.
That's what it felt like when.
Felt like 7s, yeah.
Wow.
You think he would have done the same thing?
Just don't ever make me play poker against
Nah.
this slot.
I mean, I don't think he would have tanked.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, he's not a Hollywooder.
I know, but I mean the actions.
Yeah, for sure.
Action could be on the horizon here. Obara, King Jack open, Chewy
135.
with Apple Jacks. He sends it north. You a cereal guy, Brent, in the morning? You're doing the oats.
Yeah, I'm not really a big breakfast guy, believe it or not.
Obara folds.
More
Not-
just
not
coffee.
either. See, wow. You really
Couple
are
cups
from
of
upstate
coffee.
New York.
Yeah.
But got a
you
tin
know,
of the Maxwell House.
I know
What are you
my
doing?
cereal.
Okay.
I pour it out for the boys.
Ah,
a
so
lot
the
of
boys.
days.
Now, are you one of these parents that don't let your kids have sugar cereal? Are you denying them the joys
Absolutely
of?
not. No, I mean, we're talking, you know, Crunch Berries. We got the
Oh, yeah?
we got the Stranger Things Demogorgon cereal.
I don't even know what that is, but I didn't.
You know what Stranger Things is,
Yeah, I
right?
know
The
what
show?
that is,
Yeah,
but
they
the
make their own
Demogorgon
cereal brand. You
cereal-
know, it's a
oh,
big
wow.
day. The Christmas or Christmas Eve, the next Stranger Things comes out. We're a big fan. Big
Yeah,
house.
I'm good.
Big fans.
I'm good.
So I know my cereal, Ollie. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, that works. And the milk after you let it soak for a little while,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm sure chat will have some opinions on this topic.
We got the Grinch cereal in the house right now as well.
Probably not my favorite. Just
It's
if
not
I had to
bad.
guess.
What's that?
I've nibbled.
Last level.
Last level.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a Raisin Bran.
Where were you going
old
with this, by
school
the way, with the cereal?
guy.
Serial killer?
No. I mentioned Apple Jacks in reference to the Ace Jack.
Missed that entirely.
Yeah, well, you know, you're semi-lucid at best right now.
I have a question. If I'm under the gun, can I use time banks if I'm in the bathroom or no?
8-6-4 here. Pair versus two-way straight draw. Several. Checking.
Oh, are we going to get a Shulman
No,
restaurant trip? Are we going to
hope-
hear?
I hope that the mic does.
You know, I
get
call him
disconnected.
Jolly Old St. Dripolis. Are we about to hear a little Dripolis?
Are you kidding? That's really what you call him?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, a lot of drip.
Okay.
Seasonal.
So not literal drip. There's not some sort of.
Well, there could be if he's about to go tinkle.
No, there will be. That much we've learned. Jack's up, by the way.
Steady stream.
Somehow. Could hunt value. Doesn't feel like Sovrel's got a straight, but, you know, Thomas thought the same thing once upon a time. $70K, you know, Sam's got some old school wiliness in him. You know, he reaches out and he grabs those big stacks, and you see Joao getting a laugh. Just looking for any sort of reaction, you know?
I was calling.
I was gonna bet like 250,000 on most turns, and then I just checked that one.
Woodwork on the turn.
Huh?
Woodwork on the turn, not on the hit.
I had a pair on the turn.
Me too.
3-5.
I think
3-5.
all of these guys' willingness, as we've observed, Brent, to immediately engage in postmortems where they're honestly disclosing kind
Why do
of
you think it's
the woulda,
offsuit?
coulda. It's a symbol of the respect that they have, that none of that is somehow going to bring somebody up to speed in a way that they aren't already. in
Were you
terms of
talking to me a minute
adjustments.
ago?
Yeah. Everyone, Brent is actually eyes open but dead asleep
Just confused.
neurologically.
But my stack size doesn't seem to make sense. Because I got the walk and then I 3-bet and won. I feel like I should have more, but maybe I'm just wrong.
The walk's weird because you only pick up 10K.
Awakens.
But I didn't lose any.
Because I remember she reached for it and I pushed it over like that.
Okay. It's probably just fine. I'm just tired and wrong.
You could check, Chewy.
Yeah, we
I mean,
got
it's
cameras
not that hard
today.
for them.
Yeah, I mean,
Defending the ace.
we're gonna
not
finish in 8
approving.
minutes anyway. I'm not gonna like pause the game for us to check?
No, yeah, let's pause the game.
Oh, now you're awake.
Take a 20-minute breather. Or, you know, we could take a nap if they had to go to the cameras. Take a little while.
If I get into nap mode,
We're
I'm not
out.
coming out of it.
Yeah,
Brent. There ain't no naps right now.
We're out.
So I'm out on C bets and turn bets and flop bets. Oh,
Table is too hot.
river
right?
sets apparently a thing now.
Very
The
warm.
temperature?
Yeah, at this table because of the lights, I think.
It's warm for sure. I just like it warm generally. I like being cozy with you, Joe. I like being
Now,
cozy with you.
when you're nodding off at night, you like it nice and clammy, a little steamy, or do you prefer a very cold temperature?
I'm not one of these Arctic thermostat setting
Go on.
people.
First time.
I want it warm.
Shit.
Not like hot, but like 70. You know, I'll go into the room and set the thermostat to like 75.
That's kind of addictive if
Get
you
outta
start
here.
nailing
I'm
them.
dead
so
serious.
Be
I'm
careful.
good with
Nice
it.
chips to do.
I don't
with.
run hot.
You're sleeping at 75?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like a baby.
With a fan on at least?
Sometimes.
Ceiling fan?
I'll borrow fanning, by the
You
way,
have to
on his
guess
efforts
what's your
with the
cadence
ace high,
of that.
40K.
On a 20 stock?
Smacked up.
I'm feeling like
75.
he's
that
like
is extreme.
65%.
That's
But it's
not.
not
know,
like
that's
a
what I was gonna
heater's
say.
blowing, you know what I mean?
Actually,
it's just
maybe a little better, bro.
the AC doesn't kick
Yeah.
in until
Yeah,
we
I
get
think
to
it's
that
more.
temperature. I don't want to be cold when I'm sleeping. I want to get that nice toasty.
Depends if you are running good or bad, right?
You know,
Yeah, if I'm,
and I'm out.
yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Can't do that. No.
Nice.
We're
it.
67, 69 every night.
That's insane. Your power bill must be absurd.
No, it's not. It's great. Well, you know, it's cold right now, so you don't even need to really. There's no AC. Need it.
Oh,
Your
you're
house is naturally cold. So that means when you're getting home, you're actually clicking the heat on.
These days, Brent, and I'm sure everyone finds this riveting, but yes, that the heat is on. Is there any other sort of household?
The heat is
divulgence
on,
that I
Ali.
can pick? The heat is on.
It's on the street.
Yeah. The heat might be on for you to step into the boardroom and kind of focus on that more.
Whoa, whoa.
Queen 10 of clubs. Were those eights?
Really?
For Chewy that were just binned?
They were eights.
Yes.
Right into the muck.
Just an exhibition once more of the ICM clinicians hard at work here. He is the short stack, by the way. You know, a lot of times you'll see that motivating a player to decide to just
That's your fault.
take a
Yeah, I'll take a look.
take a hand like that and
I think I was gonna flop a royal.
make a stand.
Queen 10.
Clubs.
As fuck.
Which number do you want? What do you guys want?
4.
4?
4.
01. 401.
Which one do you want? This is 4 and this is 1. Which one do you want?
I would like one hand.
One it is, bro.
One through four hands. And I don't blame
Need a
Nick
little
for
snack.
asking for one. Instead, it ends up being four.
Couldn't they have all just agreed one hand and it's one hand? If they wanted it?
I'm not sure. It would be in breaking with policy, I think. SML breaks up to 45. Courtesy of 5-5. Shulman now, ace-jack. Different scenario, of course. Cut off Joao open as opposed to what sent eights into the bin, which was Kuhn under the gun, Chewy direct left. And so you see Shulman's reaction with less hand than what Chewy binned, although perhaps a better candidate. 180, and now Kuhn awakens to ace-king, very much the antidote. Now he is mindful of some out stack depth.
Yeah, you can't just go open season.
No, but you're not trying to flat.
No, no chance we flat. I don't think. It just small 4-bet gets it done. You're committing yourself to Shulman if he happens to have it.
350.
Yeah.
That's precisely what Jason brings forward. Nominal economic investment.
Oh, hold on.
5s into the bin. Back over to Shulman.
Shulman knows he's stepped into it. I don't think Jason has very many cold 4s of the light variety here. It's frustrating for him.
Yeah. Not the note on which he was
Flashes
hoping.
the ace of hearts,
and
maybe the king was first.
I haven't had a good hand in 6 months.
Tell you what Ivy told me at EPT Monte Carlo. I played this stupid hand against, I can't remember who it was, but we both flopped the nuts with like king queen. It just came jack 10-9, and all these raises went in, and we got all in, and we chopped. And Ivy looked at me and said, I haven't had the nuts in 5 fucking years.
Don't ever run like me, boys.
Don't ever run like me. Well, it could have been worse. You could have shoved.
I suppose technically I could have.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Oh, quite vocal with his frustration is Shulman. Uncharacteristically, dare I say, I think he feels comfortable with the specific individuals that he's surrounded by right now. Maybe wearing his heart a little bit more on his sleeve than he would typically, but he's dialed. He didn't just go sailing off.
He's fine. It's when you get those hands where it's kind of mandatory.
2 more, I think, right? Or no?
These and 1 more, yeah.
Raising king queen, having to fold to 3 bets when Chewy had the king 10 of diamonds. That ace jack scenario a moment ago.
I think a night's sleep is very much going to do him right, along with everybody who's left out here.
That's all the players, the crew, the staff. Everybody needs their rest. We're working on 1 a.m. here in Vegas. 12-hour day of play. And we're still 2 off the money.
Well, I'll tell you one way to make yourself feel a little bit better about losing chips with the ace-jack is to be delivered ace-ace. Kuhn, never interested in the ace-4. Let's see, king-8 suited here for Chewy. Wonder if kind of the signs of frustration are a primer of sorts that might motivate things like this, or if it's strictly the hand.
Now keep your eyes here. I think Shulman, with exactly the aces, may land right in trap territory.
With 365 left to play for?
I think we just call. And there are a range of hands that would just call rather than move it all in. I mean, if it's a cooler, it's a cooler, obviously. But yeah, here it is. He is setting the trap. There was no... I don't think he was genuinely ever considering 4-betting. Knowing that Chewy can have these types of holdings and just get in a ton of trouble whenever he does flop top pair. Or, well, how about a gut shot?
4, 5, 7. No club out there. But trying to reel in the remains of Chewy's stack is Shulman in position with the flat. Let's see. This board texture not supposed to be interacting in the form of a pair with Nick's range. Sure, there could be some suited heart combos that would be a flush draw we'd have difficulty removing. Some of the overpairs, including these aces. That's all stuff that Chewy's thinking about. as he unpacks the spot just north of 1 SPR effective against his buddy Nick.
On.
Well, I believe he said all in.
I believe he did as well.
Yeah, oops.
Slight overbet and a big misstep. Not out of the woods yet is Shulman, and you heard him say, don't run like me, boys. A 6 would very much solidify that notion. Million chip pot. One of these heads is gonna hit the pillow. Feeling pretty good. The other not so much. Board pairing 4 on the turn. One step away from bringing us down to 5 players is Shulman. Can he fade a 6? Yes, he can.
Good luck, guys.
And so Chewy,
Good game.
not too far removed from Thomas, ultimately unable to find the spin. And he is out of this Super High Roller Bowl in 6th.
I'm only 5 straight, no mistakes.
With the chip?
Yeah, a good time.
Shulman's healthy, heading into the final day.
Thanks, man. Did you see how I moaned that in? I mean,
You didn't moan it in.
no, before I said I haven't had a good hand in
Oh,
6
yeah,
months.
yeah,
I
nobody
said, don't
runs
ever
like
run
me.
like me. It's just that seasoning, you know.
Yeah, and
Sometimes
you
you
just
have
get
to
the ace and
That's called
just
the
get aces.
the
Right,
bitch
immediately.
theory.
get action too. Don't get me to spaz out with ace 4 off and make trips and stack you.
Yeah.
So also could have happened. I was like, do I have aces? Fake aces.
When you're running bad, somebody else looks down at that ace 4 and does, as Jason put it, spaz out and shower you in the most wicked of
Been real.
ways. Last hand of the night. Savro wants to play it, dominating Samau.
This is the
Blind
last hand,
versus
right?
blind, limp check back.
I'll be back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Thank you, though.
Thanks.
Ace, ace, 8. Savro stabbing. There's also a little bit of late night theory sometimes, you know, when everybody's finding a bag. Some people think, guys are more apt not to show any fight.
It's just truth.
Wow.
But not here.
Yeah, Samau floated. Savro connects with the king and now slips it over to his man. Wonder whether or not this is playing out in a way where Joao expects to be able to take the pot more often than not.
Well, have you noticed whenever you see these floats, they almost feel mandatory in these limped pots?
And yet somehow exercising the restraint there, Brent. But I do know what you're referring to.
Check.
He thinks Jack High could also just be good, Ali, right? The showdown value.
Was never ever good. But it's been a good day of poker for Sam Sovrel as he takes the last pot of the night from Samau, and he's going to take the chip lead into a bag. Let's get a look at the leaderboard as we say goodnight. And we made it down to 5. 1.9 roughly for Sovrel, knocking on the door of 2 milli. Jason Kuhn 1.7. Samau and Shulman, the only 2 other 7-figure stacks. Then you got Juno Barra lurking with 35 bigs. He knows how to operate. Don't count him out. But you're going to have to count this stream out as it's a wrap for the evening.
Heavens to Betsy, Ali. Let us go to bed.
All right.
Get us out of here, man.
Go on then. Hit the pillow. But make sure that you come back tomorrow. What time, Brent?
I don't know. 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Yeah.
Local stream gets back underway. We're going to crown a champ and award that ring and $1.1 million. Our thanks to all of you who joined us for the run of it or any portion On behalf of the entire crew here in Las Vegas and Brent, this is Ali saying good night.
Go
We'll
to
see you
bed.
tomorrow.